Sound testing 1, 2. We're back at it again with another live production. Back at it again with another live stream, connecting with content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. How's it going, beautiful souls? We are back live here on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I told you, we're gonna come back. And we got one video going viral. We're going viral, just a little bit of viral, I think. 6,000 views, we're about to make it. We're about to make it. What it do, BBSCN? What it do, Splan? What it do, You Good? What it do, LeBron? Ooh, you can ball? What it do, User? What it do, Sega? What it do, Candy? Ooh, right now, we're currently live on Twitch. And we're about to do our Mafia murder mystery where there's 7 to 15 streamers, one stage, and somebody happens to be a killer. It's up to us as a town to figure out who the killer is before they kill us all at night. And of course, this is a co-stream with partner streamer Carbon Finn. But if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. Reminder, guys, if this is your first time coming to the live, if you follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGRtv is going to follow you back. Check your 3-pin post, give you some likes, give you some follows, and do that community support. So are you making TikToks? Are you making Twitch streams? Are you making YouTubes? Let me know so I can stalk you. That's my goal here today. So we're going to give the community some time to get in here. You know, we kind of famous. We just a little bit of famous. You're nasty. Just to let you know, we're going to have hundreds of thousands of people come through the live. So if you want to come through the chat and say something nasty, the whole world is going to know how nasty you are. I'm just saying, we're going to be on TV soon. And I don't want the people to know you, but being a freak. Shout out to all the freak nasty people in chat. But yes, I'm ready for a great show. We have some great guests with us today. I got the script ready too. Ooh, somebody hit me up in a DM. You stop. Why are you trying to make me say the reckless things? But if anybody go live on Twitch, if anybody go live on TikTok, please give me the chance to support you. I want to support you more than your friends, your mothers, your bros, your cousins, your mods, anybody. I want to be one homie that truly embodies community support. And if you're interested to see what this is used for, feel free to click the link in the bio. And listen, don't be sending me likes if you're not ready for me to send you likes. Don't try to be my friend if you're not ready for me to be the friend that you have never had in your whole life. Of course, I'd like to apologize that we didn't ride the same bus. I'm sorry that we didn't go to the same school. I would like to apologize because we didn't grow up together. You've been missing. I want to say y'all had some shitty friends. Shout out to all the shitty friends, because you know they're just stepping stools for you to understand what a good friend looks like. And I'm that example. All right, let me see. Let me get my Twitch chat popping. Right now on Twitch, we're about to hit 18,000 followers. On TikTok, we're about to hit 1,800. And on Facebook, we're about to hit 62,000 content creators and streamers. And if you didn't know, we're about to be in a few restaurants and bars in the near future. So if you're trying to get your content out to more people, to another audience, I might be one person that you might want to connect with. What to do, User? Idiot Gamer is back. Yes, I am back. We're back finally. Hold on, let me stand up. Let me stand up. We are back. Yes, this is our Mafia show. So we do our Mafia show every Monday. And you know, if I was out of town this week, so I was doing a lot of partying. I think I was at a wedding. I went live on TikTok at the wedding. I was drinking. I was kind of buzzed. I was kind of stumbling. But Idiot Gamer, how's it going? Did you stream today? I think I was in your stream lurking today, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody, Silent Phantom. Silent, I haven't seen you stream. Come on, I thought you was a content creator. I thought you was a streamer. Don't tell me you're a streamer and I'm over here looking at your stream and you ain't streaming the last week. I'm just saying. My job is to keep the notes and keep the tabs on you. Did you post a TikTok today? Did you post a YouTube? Did you go live on Twitch? I need to know. But yes, we are back. We're also live on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. You know, multitasking. And yo, I'm going viral on a little, my last TikTok. If you see my last TikTok, make sure you go send some likes. But yeah, I'm going viral on my last TikTok. Is about at 6,000 views. Ooh, that's the highest amount of views I've ever had. Ooh, look at me go. I had a short stream because I work at 2 a.m. Schedule might have to move up a bit. That's cool. Just let me know. Feel free to drop it in the Discord. Feel free to hit me up. Be like, yo, Trey, I'm live. I need that little view. Give me that one more view. I got you. Let me help you. Help me help you. Help us grow goals. Let's make some goals together. But how's your day? How's your mornings? How your afternoon going? Hopefully it's going perfectly. Just like I know you are to be. Ooh, gotcha, fam. Ooh. Itty Gamer, what did you play today? What did you stream? Ooh. We also got 2 more sponsors. We got 2 more sponsors for the stream, so we'll be doing 2 more sponsors stream this week. We're now pushing 48 different games covered here on our platform. It's only going to continue to grow. I might need to make this camera a little taller. Let me see if I can make that taller some way. But what to do? Oh, what to do, Neon Firefox? Ooh, I got a Pokeball. Can I capture you? I would love that opportunity. Let me see what Carbon doing. Let me see what Carbon doing. All right, bye. Somebody just hit me up in the DM. What to do, Marley? What to do? 4PF_D. What's that stand for? Let me know. All right, so let me see where we stand on our cast members. We have a few cast members in right now. Played 2K and COD, but gonna try and get some clips soon for other Rocket League. Yeah, I remember hearing you about to play some Rocket League the last stream I was watching. And then I met a homie. I met a homie through you. That homie I met, he was like touching my soul when he was talking about the game. I think you're playing Hogwarts. I was like, hold up. You being a little too wholesome to me. I'm not ready for all this wholesomeness. So I got the script for the show. It's gonna be pretty lit. Of course, if anybody have a camera, mic, and over the age of 18, we can add you to the show. Of course, we got to cast you. Make sure you're a nice fit. So we're gonna bring you in. I think right now we have 2, 4, 6. I think we got 6 guests right now. We're trying to push 17. So we got a lot of great stuff coming. Get excited. We're gonna give some more time for the algorithm to push. We're gonna give some more time to get people in the chat. Yeah, my buddy was great. He was personal. He was playing Harry Potter. But I'll be live at Idiot Gamer tomorrow. And my buddy might be, what time? We need a time. Remember, yo, Florida in the chat. I'm from Florida too. You stalking me? Are you stalking me? Are you next door? You probably hear me. I knew somebody was outside my window. Shout out to the Florida gang. Are you Florida man? I'm from Florida, but I'm not Florida man. Are you Florida man? Let me know. I needs to know. But yeah, we got a good script for you today. Are you a content creator as well? Oh shit. I'm scared now. I'm not gonna say nothing just in case people are trying to find me. I'm not gonna say V2 too, but V2. Oh God. Somebody in TikTok in the same area as me. I'm scared. You probably just me. How you know my information? You don't following me? You following me? I might see you in the streets. Oh snap, yeah, right? Imagine somebody coming to your live and be like, I live down the street from you. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna be live at least 7 Eastern or bold, but I can ask when Wizard is going to be. Of course, you know, definitely promote yourself. It's good to see you, Desley. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoons going great. You know, promote yourself, and then, you know, tell them the opportunity and where they can promote other people. You know, I truly support a homie, but you already doing the max. You already connected us. You gotta let him do the work. Yeah, just work for yourself right now. You know, you're not saying you're more important. Bro, probably you have. I'm saying, guess who's back? You know I'm back. Back at it again. What to do? OBS 082048 MTW. What does that stand for? What do you stand for, so I can put that in my notes? Ooh, somebody just hit me up about TikTok. They were like, yo, bro, give me some likes on TikTok. I got you. So like I said, we got two more sponsor streams. We've been sponsored by HelloFresh again, and we got a new video game that we're sponsored by as well. So I'm expect to see that coming up very soon. And what I'm thinking, if I hit my goal with this HelloFresh sponsorship, I might do a hot play. You know, whatever I gotta do to make the bread. We're going to be more organized with my Discord, but my friend wants to stream after me. I want to help them. You're a homie. Shout out to you. So I was automatically made from my email. All right, well, you gotta give me some more information so I can truly know who I'm talking to. Also, Joker, I might have to review your content, Joker, because then if your content real good, then I'll be like, all right, I'm in the streets. Let's make some content, and then I have somebody to hit up. But you know, the content out there, maybe you're just you're a beginner. Shout out to all the beginners in the content world. Where Carbon at? Carbon need to hurry up. I'm ready to play some Mafia. It's based off my email. What you mean? All right, you got to tell me more. My name is. I remember you from. Look at that. Well, you're gonna need to change that. You're gonna need to change that unless you want somebody to remember you like that. And we average anywhere from 500 to 1,400 viewers in our TikTok, so kind of tough. But my memory's pretty good, so I'm gonna be able to remember you. Ooh, great stream, Elder's Way. I'm excited. Let's give some more time for the people. Just for you, big hearts. I appreciate the likes as well. Just a base frame. You give me 10 likes, I'm gonna give you 100 likes. You give me 100 likes, I'm gonna give you 1,000 likes. You give me 1,000 likes, I'm gonna give you 2,000. You give me 2,000, I'm gonna give you 4,000. You give me 5, I'm gonna give you 10. You can't outdo me in support. My goal is to outdo you, so please don't make it too tough. Undertaker fan 70 is back in a TikTok live. How's it going? We are back into the Twitch stream. We're back in a TikTok live, and if y'all did not see that last TikTok, it's about to get 6,000. You better go see it. You better go see it. It's pretty OP. But how's it going, Undertaker? Hopefully you're. Oh my God. Not Idiot Gamer 36 coming in with the 200 bitty bitums. Oh, also got a sound bite. You gotta help me if the sound bite working. You know, if you do bits and you put some words after it, it's gonna say it out loud, you know, like a robot. I truly appreciate you coming in, dropping the 200 bitty bitums on me. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that was you. Like, I went to your stream and I dropped 10 bits and you was like, oh, I truly appreciate it. Don't be dropping. You didn't have to do that. And I was like, hold on, you don't control me. 100 bits. You probably didn't understand it at the time, but now that you come through, I can tell you what I meant. Like, no. You don't tell me how I'm gonna support your stream. True is live on TikTok and Twitch right now. Shout out to him. All right, Loose Lesbian. Shout out to Loose Lesbian. Just to let you know, I truly appreciate any company, any brand coming through supporting us. What we're trying to work on is the organic growth, tailoring our TikTok to our YouTube and bringing them in. But listen, if you're gonna come in here, you better drop a follow. I'm just saying, you better drop a follow if you're gonna drop a paragraph in my chat. Tell them I'm trying to get to 18,000 followers. If you can help me with a follow, that'll be amazing. You know, then maybe we can work together and get you on our billboard up there. You're so nice. I'm working on that emote. It is coming very soon. But once again, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, I am your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guy. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the best game network on Twitch, GGRtv, Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide to content creation, giving every streamer, content creator, and brand the opportunity to be seen. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. Join a community of hardworking creators that's giving 110% daily. I'm just saying, it gets lonely out there hosting by yourself. The algorithm barely on your side. I'm just saying, I'm one algorithm you can count on. I'm one bot that's been programmed correctly. Elegard over here donating to my robots. Yo, what is up, party people? We're just preparing for the show right now. So it's taking a lot longer than I expected for Carbon to be ready. I truly appreciate y'all coming through to the early bird special. Right now I'm just setting up, making sure everything goes smoothly. So just to let you know, if our show is not ready, I'm not prepared, you know, I'll put robots on the stage. So that's what you were doing. What to do, Dylan? Good to see you, Bellegarde. It's great to see you, Brock. Who else I seen talking to me? Or at least talking to my robot. Somebody else. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. That was Papa Trash Can. Shout out to you, Papa Trash Can. But we got a great show for you today. You know, because I put it... Hopefully we get enough people for the Mafia show today. You better stop. But yes, Carbon Fin, I think, should be going live in about 30 minutes. I feel like this week, oh, Haley, I can feel this is your week for MVP. I think so too, right? I think so as well. Just make sure no one kill me off, because you know, if you tell them that I'm going for MVP, they're gonna try to take me out. You know, I'm just here to be a nice ounce person. Carefully keep that straight face, you know. Listen, here too. I'm not the killer. Bellicart. Ayos Mios coming in with that tier 1 sub for 56 months. Unfortunately, I don't have any notifications on here. But I truly appreciate you, Angelica. That's what it was? No, that was a gifted sub. Shout out to the gifted sub. Welcome to the Spy Agency. Y'all in? Y'all came right in time. Right in time. Let me see what Carbon had. He late. Well, I don't know why he late today. We got things to do. We got towels to take over. So Dylan, if I'm not mistaken, last week you told me that I was the best Mafia player. You said it. Thank you. You look handsome. Who, me? Or this robot here? It's just another day in the life. You know, I decided, if y'all missed it last week, streamed for 200 hours straight. I was like, you know, let me give the community some time to reflect, understand how we get down, and of course we're going to start fresh this week. Shout out to the community if you happen to catch any of the show. Living up to their name, indeed. Don't forget the chaos part, because all of it's true. Don't be fooled. It's a trap. But, you know, that's what we came here for, to keep y'all guessing. To keep you guessing. But yes, we'll for those who are planning to get into Mafia tonight, make sure you join the Discord, make sure you connect with our Mafia mansion and react. Carbon Fin is currently waiting for us to have our set 7. Chaos and all. Listen, something about my brain flipping, turning, spinning, it's just something about it. Or maybe it could be that 60, what's that, 56, skip this up, who knows? You know how the money be talking to me. Okay, let's keep it professional today. I just want to let you know, guys, expect our show to be in local bars and restaurants coming up in the next month. There's a lot of things coming new to our production, so I wanted to come clean. I want it to be smooth. So that's what you're going to see. Let me keep an eye on Carbon right now. Make sure. Bellicart over here donated 100 bits. So I was like, I gotta come on stage now. So I didn't want to feel bad. You know, if this guy don't say thank you, like Bellicart, like, that's why I know I can't stand Lee. I'm not gonna even show up no more. Lee always not responding. I can't stand his ass. I know he Mafia. I apologize. So, you know, I stepped on. But yeah, I actually had the show nice and planned today. Nice and planned. But usually I start maybe like 30 minutes before Carbon get on, so I can explain the game, explain the show. Ayos. Oh my goodness gracious. I just caught the Holy Ghost. Y'all feel the Holy Ghost? I feel like the spirit is in here. I feel like the spirit. Is that Pinguini? Pinguini! I definitely give a shout out to Bellicart. Thank you so much for coming into the 5 bitty bit. Ooh. Y'all have a great stream. Behave. We will not. Thank you so much for your gifted side. We independent over here in our thoughts, in our minds, and we're going to keep it reckless. Pinguini, hopefully your stream is going well. And if y'all missed it, last week I was playing a friendly war. No, it wasn't a friendly war. I joined Pinguini clan and we did a 50v50 war, and we did a bet. And the bet was, if I can 3-star both of my attacks, we'll play Mafia. And little did you know, if you didn't see the coverage from last show, I 3-starred and on the camera. And on the cameras. Pinguini know about the camera 3 stars, 6 stars, because he got that statue from Carbon Fin birthday war. And just to let you know, Penguin, you are now have to play Mafia for 2 weeks. Because you know, for my bet. And then when Carbon spins, I think you said a Carbon Fin, if you win a plushie, you be playing some of Mafia. So you secured for at least 2 weeks. Hopefully we get it together. Let me see. I see there is enough to play. Carbon is about to go live. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Get excited, people. Going permanent? What you mean? You're gonna be playing forever? Forever the ever? That would be great. All right, so I had a script. I was like, okay. You know, Carbon's not ready. I don't know if I should go through the script today. Maybe if I give the wrong script. But I think I'm gonna do it now. Look at us. Y'all so nice. They have one of my favorite names before. SHIT, he's going live now? I don't know. He just said in the Discord that he has enough people to play. So I'll take that as he's about to get ready. So, you know, we're getting ready here as well. So definitely I'd like to start and say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv. Gaming GoneRight. The channel Zero got a content creation highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If this is your first time coming to the stream, you don't know who you're talking to. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic. I don't want to bust out of this suit. Athletic streamer you ever find. Simply Trey. Because I'm simply me hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you came right in time for our Mafia murder mystery. Yes, I've been waiting for it. I get, what I like to say, I get withdrawals when I don't play Mafia. Withdrawal. Oh my God. I didn't have the opportunity to say it. I said it to, I don't know if Bellegarde's here, but Bellegarde was playing Mafia with us last week. And I seen it. I was like, Bellegarde, you been in the gym. I see you. I missed it. If I wish you did at first, don't know what able to say it, but you're probably, you know, on lurk mode or you're probably not chilling. But I see you. I know you were working out. Shout out, you know, I gotta support my homies putting work in the games, in the gym, just to let you know I'm staying. Keep on keeping. Keep on keeping. Discord link, exclamation point, Discord in the chat. And in our Discord, you have the opportunity to connect all your social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. Let the community know where you stand when it comes to your identity on social media. And of course, you get to learn a little bit more about our show, some of the productions we create. And of course, if you're an artist, designer, singer, dancer, DJ, there's another place for you to connect with creators such as. Just to let you know, we're about to hit 1,000 members in Discord. We're about to hit 62,000 members on Facebook within our 7 Facebook groups. We just hit 1,800 followers on TikTok, and we have hit 18,000 followers here on Twitch. Oh my God, what a milestone. I truly appreciate our first follower to our 18,061 follower who just gave me the opportunity to meet and wanted to chat with me. You're so really appreciate it. You haven't been to the gym for a hot minute. Oh, you see, we've been carrying millions of dollars Monday through Friday, 4:30 a.m. 2 to 5 p.m. Well, it's working. I need that workout regimen. I like to stay home. So if I can, you know, look fit and don't have to leave the house, WID. A shout out to that. Goals. You know, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. Good looking. My heart. But yes, let me follow. Let me continue. The script. Let me see the script. I'm assistant. I need the script. Script. It's honestly exhausting. They say some of the hardest things are gonna be hard, but it definitely pay off. You know, it depends. If you think about it, I know just not the fitness that is the plus. You know the other. You know the brand. It's also the plus. So. Yeah, I like to do one thing and it boost multiple things at one time. I think that's a W. You know, I don't like to, you know, go take out the trash, but if I take out the trash, I got a curl or my biceps get bigger. I don't know. You see that? And you know, then the house is clean. Ooh, three birds, one stone. It don't smell. 4 birds. You know, look at me go. The more the merrier. I try. But yes, I'm definitely getting excited. We'll be checking out and meeting a lot of content creators, streamers in the Clash of Clans community, which is one of our major streams that we stream. I cut him. Is that SWAT agent? What is up, my gal? we getting famous people in the chat today. Oh lordy. Walsh, you getting into Mafia? It's not for you to get into Mafia now. They need your stealth ninja spy agent skill. And at least I need somebody that's gonna believe me. I feel like if you in my town, you gotta believe me. That's more believable people. Good to see you, Walsh. Hopefully all is good. You know, I've been chilling with you in your stream. It's great to see some Fortnite. I enjoy Fortnite, but it hasn't been working on my PC. You're the next best thing. I truly appreciate you coming through. Hopefully your day, your morning, and your afternoon. And you can let us know the next time you'll be streaming. Also, Bellegarde, when's the next time you're gonna be streaming? The last time I seen you streaming, you were, I don't think it was WoW. Playing WoW. Could have been WoW. Or some games such as that. I think it was WoW. I would come up with another guess. I think Diablo 3 and streamed like 2 days ago. Hopefully I was lurking in chat. Was I in chat? Do you check your chat link? Hopefully I was lurking in there. Waiting for Diablo 4 to release. I definitely gotta keep an eye on that. One thing I enjoy streamers that play games I don't play. Because you know I'm trying to be a TV host and I need to cover a lot of different game titles. If I already play it, you know, I got some information. Of course I want to collaborate with the people that know the game, but if you play something I don't know, that's a W. So then I be watching stream taking notes. So you know if I come through, they be like, you know about Diablo? Was not, you liar. Let me check my list. Let me see. Don't even lie. People gonna see this chat. You might be right. Let me add you. I'm adding you to my list. Now you're gonna see me every day. You like, dang, great. Since I said that trade, never miss a stream. I can't see the list because there's like 150 streamers on here. But we're gonna make sure. Let me add. Check again right now, I bet. Check again. I'm there now. Yup. Tell him, Pinguini. Right now, I currently have 100,000 channel points and over 50 streamers. I also mod for 50 streamers, 4 of them partner streamers, and I just recently started modding for Carbon Fin on TikTok. So shout out to you, Carbon Fin. Thank you so much for believing in me. Did y'all know Carbon Fin TikTok lives get 3 times more viewers than his Twitch stream? It is crazy. I'm over here modding 1,500 people just going wild. I'm like, yo, it is lit. It is spicy. Here, one time I was in there and somebody like, you acting like you want to be mod. I was like, I am mod. It was like, prove it. Mute. Gotcha. Proven. See you later. See you in 5 seconds. 5 more seconds. You know, Carbon too busy. You don't really, you know, he views the TikTok chat sometimes. Wait, know how he communicates with his Twitch chat. I'll play Mafia if Pin does. Pin is playing Mafia tonight. Just to let you know, Wash, but last week I joined his clan and did a 50v50 war. He said if I get 2-3 stars, he will be playing, and little did we know, I was having a heart attack. I almost fainted on the stream, but I got those 3 stars, so he will be playing tonight. Really? Yeah, you thought? Now you said it. You must be a man of thy word. So we will see Walsh Bud 420 playing Mafia with us tonight. So if you join the Discord, get in the Mafia mansion. We'll make sure we have a place just for you. Wait, did you ban really? Can you not ban stuff? You know, I'm trying to be a TV producer. You remember that day y'all came here and banned every word from my podcast? I was on a podcast, y'all. I was on a podcast with top esports player covering the Mafia game, and they muted pretty much every other word I said. So if I said it and they realized I said it more than 4 times, they banned it after. And I'm looking at chat like, but of course I'm looking at it on the side, but I'm still doing the story, and I'm like, and they're like, you said that word. Shut your ass up. Pinguini, you let me down. How he let you down? You thought that you was just gonna get through. Just no, because he was gonna be like, well, I'm not trying to play, but I know Pinguini not gonna play, so I'm gonna save you. Then I'm a gotcha. Got him. See that pick? So one would say it lined up perfectly. I think we have enough of Mafia. I'm gonna bring up Carbon Fin stream just to let you know. We have holograms in the corner of our stream. Our stream is scripted, and in this show we are spy agents. We have the ability, I didn't put my watch. We have the ability to hack our watches, our phones, and project streams within real time. So at the top left, you'll see Carbon Fin stream to let you know we ain't missing nothing. You know, we gonna be there. We gonna be there. Let me see. And he is not live yet. Not worried. We have an eye on him. We are not gonna miss anything. That. And as soon as he comes available, once he come live, we're gonna make sure our eyes is there. Of course, if anybody have any questions when it comes to Mafia, please let me know. And if you see a great clip or somebody doing a great move in Mafia, make sure you clip it so we can talk about it in Mafia After Dark. I didn't think you'd be playing, so that's why I said it. I played with you. See that? You played yourself. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, once D4 release, I'll be live daily. All right, well, I will be there. I will be there. And once again, I appreciate you going live. And you going live, give me an opportunity to watch. And give me the opportunity to get to know you a little bit better. So once again, so we do a lot of Mafia reruns, so I'll be watching a lot of our Mafia replays. So I love my Mafia town. I love every single person in the town. So you don't always play Mafia, but when you do, I do for those who don't know, for anybody who don't play Mafia, if you come to our Mafia town, I want to put you up. I want to make sure you talk as much as possible. I want chat I want to be able to get my read. But you know, when you was up, I was like, get up. So hopefully, you know, I was acting and you was like, yeah, I can't stand. I think the time I remember, there was 3 Mafia. It was me. Who's there's 2 OGs. It was 2 OG. It was 3 Mafia. And I don't remember. I was just coming at you. I was like, I'm cop. Bellegarde Mafia. I was like, oh no, that didn't go well. He gonna call me a liar every time we play together. New game, new content. That's the best. When is it and who is hosting? It is now. When it comes to Mafia, it's a co-stream between me and Carbon Fin. So we do our pre-show here on GGRtv, talking about the game, giving people tips and tricks, and learn how to game. Carbon would then go live, either play some Clash of Clans and wait for our lobby to fill up. Once our lobby fills up, then 7 to 15 of us are going to join him through Zoom and Discord. We're going to play anywhere from 4 to 7 games, and after those 4 to 7 games is finished, the stream is rated to me, and I do an interview with everyone that played the game, get their tips, tricks, and how they feel about the game, their votes when it comes to the MVP of the night. Then I start Mafia After Dark. I dub MVP of the night, talk about the game, do our Mafia. So that's our schedule. Look at us going through the schedule. But yes, at the top left is Carbon Stream, so as soon as he turns live, we will know. So I'm gonna let you know how the production's gonna go, and we're gonna start here with a quick satellite scan. And welcome in everyone. Oh my. I have stage fright. Well, that's good. When you're new to the town and just say, I'm just trying to figure out everything. So you can just look in the camera and be beautiful. That's all you gotta do. You got it. It's easy. And when in doubt, believe me. And be like, yeah, what Trey said. I believe him. I have a feeling that he's telling the truth. But that's all. That's it. No, you said it. Pin, talk to him, Pin. And talk to him. You heard what he said in chat, right? Actually, I got something better for you. We got some breaking news. Breaking news coming to you live here at GGRtv with your host. Breaking news. This is in help for Washweb 420. As we take a look at the news, the weather says it is not rainy. and it's only cloudy with a chance of meatballs, which means it is okay for you to stream. Look, I did a rain check for you. I checked the weather. The weather is clear. Clear with a little bit of cloud because you're playing games. It is clear. And you have enough time to look in the mirror, give yourself the energy. Look, you just pair with me. I got you. I promise. Don't talk to my boy Washboy like that. Look, come on. See how easy that is? Listen, if we got to take some shots together, we can do it. We just need a few shots. And then we be lit. Come on. You want to go to the bar? We can go to the bar before Mafia. We can go to the bar before Mafia get wasted. I think we can. I think that'll be a great start of a show. Listen, Washboy. You know, we're going to get you that camera for your Fortnite streams. And this is going to be a great way to, you know, build up. I just want to let you know, you've been on my stream multiple times, like with the camera, and you blew it out of the water. So, you know, unless it's like talking for long periods of time, but you just like other people talking, I think you'll be good. But we be nervous. That one time was like 4 times. So every time I change the scene, it's like a whole new location, a whole new time. So we was at the bar, we was on the side, you know, we were walking down the street, you know, it was lit. It was lit. But once again, I would truly appreciate and of course enjoy the experience. Once again, we are gonna continue to play as many Mafias for the rest of our lives. So whenever you are ready, we will definitely welcome you with open arms. I just want to let you know, you said it, not me. You said it. Pinguini, you play, I play. You said it. I mean, I'm just following up. But I truly appreciate it. We got you. I did a rain check. So I don't know if you had a different rain check. But with Carvin, so you said you want to do a specific Mafia with your boy. Carvin is pretty famous. He's pretty famous. He's the top esports commentator in the Clash of Clans community. I definitely understand what you're saying. I done button up my mic. my mic cord in my shirt. I got you. I understand. Question: how would you see yourself if you wasn't nervous? Or what would a Washboy 420 unnervous look like? Or where can you see yourself eventually getting to that spot to be that, if it exists? Which I think it is, because you are a very great streamer. Gameplay on point, and of course, when it comes to the ASMR vibe, you know, you got a voice for it. I said it before. You laughed in chat. I was like, Washboy, your voice kind of chill. You know, I like a good chill vibe. You know, that's just me. But I just want to let you know, guys, we have a mission for you. We got a mission. And this mission is not easy for everyone. Not everyone can handle what's about to go down. Don't worry. I'll be here to assist you, help you through the tough times. Look, this is like the real life. This real world. I feel like this is a real world. Is that Roasty My Toasty? What do you do, Roasty My Toasty? Good to see you. I think this is like the real world. Eventually, you bet not. You bet not, Roasty. You know I'm gonna get you. If I see this more than one more time. Go for it. We believe in you. Oh, Farwell, that's a different one. I like it. See, that's different. If it's different, I'm okay with it. But if it's the same, but believe it or not, the skills that we learn in our Mafia style helps us with our daily being able to BS for miles. It take years of mastery. You should go on my play too. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at passing the bag. Just to let you know, guys, Roasty kind of destroyed my heart. If you trying to get me, Roasty, did you relink in with the spy agency? I didn't see you relink. Maybe you're not even roasting my toast. You're like, who is you? Where you been at? He's ready to play bus driver and Miller. Those are worst roles again. I hate both of those. Those are worse. For those who don't know, bus driver has the opportunity to switch 2 people at the beginning of a round. So if I want to switch Dylan and switch Boss Bud as the bus driver, ayos míos, ay caramba, I think I know who that is. Welcome in, spy agent. Welcome in with your read link. Oh my lordy. Oh, Roasty, this is not for you, but we just added 2 things into our stream. You can't use it here. You can only use it in 2 places of the stream because I know how you act. But we have TTS and we have sticker and sound alert. So randomly you can throw up some. You know, our show is gonna be in restaurants and bars. So if you can kind of like go with the strip, just to let you know, there's a high chance within the next week or month, our show is gonna be in Dave & Buster's. Our show is gonna be in a few bars and clubs. It's gonna be listen. So I don't want people confused. Be like, hold on, who's saying that in chat? What's going on? You know. So if you can act with me, that'd be great. And as we talking about acting, I just want to let you know, when it comes to GGRtv, we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, and that's live on Twitch. That being said, we are actors here, so I need you to act and get into the script. Because listen, we got 100,000 viewers in the chat, and you start saying something about something crazy like that, one of my mods, whoever they may be, might get you. I just don't want you to get gotten. I don't want you to get gotten. Oh, jump into the Zoom. You ready? You ready? Thank you, Penguin. Look, we got 7 people playing, and none of them would have told. We get Discord up. Get the Disky. Thank you so much. Kind soul. I learned up. And if you didn't know, we don't have sound alerts on this scene. Rip in the chat. Can I get a read? I make sure not to put them everywhere because people get crazy. I'm joining now. But as I join, I'm going to start by introducing the games for those who don't know about it. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on. All right. Wait. So as you can see, this is the Mafia town. So hopefully you seen how we do it, how we get down, the rules and regulation. Because if you're going to be playing with me, I got to ensure that you're doing it right. Don't throw. I don't want you to throw. Please don't do it. I'm trying to get the dub. I'm trying to get the dubski. If you can help me get the dubski, that would be amazing. All right, let me get everyone set. Here are some of the rules and regulations when it comes to the Mafia. If you see them in the top left, that is the crew that we have set so far. We'll be keeping an eye on them. Also, I have the sound. I have the... Hold on, let me turn down. Oh, no, I don't have the voice. Just in case, you know, they talking about some exclusive stuff. Damn, I missed it. Like, what Bellegarde got on the screen? I would be on my best behavior. Please don't lie. Please don't lie. Like, I really got it in with Carbon Fin, and I think you have the skill and the ability to make it all crumble. I really think you do. I would cry. I would literally cry. I would cry if you did that to me. I don't think I'm ready yet. I don't think I'm ready. Just so you know. All right, hold on. Let me turn them down. Oh, but yes, that's a Mafia town. So the question is, that's the wrong sound of it. Are you ready for the show? Time to watch for GGR. Well, once again, truly appreciate you watching as well, but we'd love to have you. No way I love you and I would do that to you. I lying. You're lying. You still do the sound alerts almost 3 times each. Before you did it 5, and then I had to take it away. So I'm just saying. I'm sweating just thinking about it. But once again, guys, at least you're consistent. You know, shout out to the consistency. You know what they say? Consistency is key. And one thing about it, 2 things for sure, you are consistent. Oh, what I was saying. They're actually saying some good volumes here, some good things. But you know, I don't want to disclose their creative genius. But I truly appreciate you here watching. Actually, what? All right. Welcome to Mafia, where you are a part of a town. Everyone would get a role, and there's 3 people out to kill them. You might see some. Just y'all can't see chat, but somebody's banning a lot of my words. So I'm gonna show you how classy. Actually, I need a time limit for the words in which you can ban and how long you can ban them for. I got a stanza time. So this is what we're gonna do. You see this right here? I'm gonna flip this over. Once I flip it over and I run out of time, I can say those words again. Look at me. Look at me go. This is the intro to the stream. I need to say those words so people know how to play the game. And of course, I'm gonna put this on YouTube. So if I can't say the roles of the game, I'm gonna just let this stanza time run out. But we have a great show for you today. You're supposed to be playing, and now he's banning all the words and all the roles important to the game. We're gonna get through it, I promise. We're gonna get through it. Why do you hate me? You don't want to see me succeed, Walshman. You don't want to see me succeed. You know those words will help me succeed. Oh, I don't know if I said it, but on this scene here, we have text-to-speech and we have our sticker and sound alert. So they've just been new and added. All you can do is scroll down to the bottom, or scroll down into our panel scene, and you how those work. I haven't tested them myself, so hopefully they do work, but I feel like it is. We wanted to give you another opportunity to input your voice, your identity into it. No, I mean, it doesn't work. This is a panel through Twitch, and I don't know how to set that one up. If you can give me the information on how to set that one up, I think Penn has it set up where his subs are able to alert, but I don't have that one set up. One I was able to find was through BitChute. I think right now it's set at 100 bits. Our stickers are set at 10 bits. 100 bits is the lowest I can go. And 10 bits is the lowest I can go for our stickers. So random stickers are going to be popping up on the screen, and you know, the sound alerts, however they sound. I think it was about 30 to 50 of them. Not the ones used by channel points. So Roasty, if you're trying to get crazy, you can definitely use channel points. And now these new stickers. I tested some, and there's some like fingers, some like thumbs up, and you know, poop and fart sounds. You know, I know how you like that. Roasty, I'll put that in there just for you. Just for you. The carpet fin is currently going live shortly. And just to let you know, the timer just ran out. Well, I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, you're currently watching the best stream here on Twitch. This is GGRtv, and you're walking into the Mafia town. There's going to be 7 to 15 killers amongst us, 7 to 15 civilian people in town among us. Each person is going to get a role, and there's going to be Mafia and serial killer out to kill us. It's up to us to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at night. Once again, for all our banned words, once this time runs out, I'm going to say the word again. You see that? Just so you know. Can I play Mafia? Just to let you know, for anybody interested to play Mafia, you must be over the age of 18, have a camera and mic, and not crazy. If you're crazy, I don't know. Wait, I said it because it ran out of time. So once you ban it, I flip this over. And once it finished, then I say the word again. Damn. I think you're lying. BS, come on. Do you need a bigger sense of time? Alright, if that one don't work, I need to do it because I need to run the show here. If that sense, I can use this one. This thing gonna be a lot longer. But I need to keep it because you're gonna think it's banned for the whole stream. That's crazy. I'm running a Mafia show. I can't not say Mafia the whole show. Our show is usually 8 to 10 hours. You're crazy. You're crazy, Walsh. Why are you being crazy? How much did you have to drink today? You must have had a lot to drink. How did it go last time, actually, when you banned it? You know how it went last time. I did walk around it for a while, and then it got too hard. And then I had to stop. Walsh, what? I mean, Roasty, I think you're lying. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm emotionally hurt. Alright, Roasty. How can I prove it? So what we're gonna do for you, only you, Roasty, my Toasty. Anybody else will be able to, I think, easily get in. But I'm gonna have to do a sit-down interview with you within Discord and have a one-on-one. You're gonna have a one-on-one video cam and mic, and I'm gonna talk to you. You know, I'm gonna do my psychological test, because I feel like I get you on there and you be talking about poop and trash the whole stream, and I'd be like, I'm sorry. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know. Where did he come from? Who let him into Mafia town? Imagine. I understand where your mind's at. But I got to make sure this stay classy if we're hoping to have this in a lot of different bars, restaurants, and clubs around the state. But due to our channel point, somebody requested me to class, so you can write in time. Once again, I'm gonna do the same thing with the stands of time still. Once this run out, I'll be putting them back on because I can't see you. Do you not want me to succeed? You're a monster. They saying some crazy stuff here. We're gonna give you visuals. But if you have any questions when it comes to the Mafia town, please let me know. We have a great show planned for you today. Whole stream with Carbon Finn and yours truly, Simply Trey. We'll be playing about 4 to 7 games with Carbon Finn. If you're interested to see face cams throughout the whole show, you can definitely take a look on Carbon Finn's channel. If you're interested to see the backstory, the animation throughout the whole production, you'll find it here at GGRtv. When we are completed, we're going to be rated here, and I'll be doing interviews with all the guests of the show, seeing what they think they did right and what they think they did wrong, find out who they believe should be MVP of the show, and then I will dub somebody MVP within Mafia After Dark. So I'm excited to have you all here. I thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to show another great production that we put together here on GGRtv. We have done about over 300 Mafia shows, and we only hope to continue. So if you know somebody that has the ability to act and can read somebody easily, this might be a place for you. Right now, when it comes to our guest stars, we have X Bellegarde X, we got Pinguini, we have OGD, and we got Beamer. I think I said that wrong last time, but if I didn't, I think that's correct. We might have Tony Gunk, might have Soham. We should have Washboard Word on it, but we're gonna wait on it. We're gonna wait. Man, just redeem a gym workout. All right, we're gonna do squats. Squat. How do y'all? Okay, I'm gonna have to shut these redeems down during this part. You want me to sweat in my suit? It's already hot enough in here. Why, Roasty? Why, Roasty? I gotta undo the buttons. Squat. So when's the last time y'all squat? You work out with me too, Roasty. Get your butt up. Get your squat it. Why chat so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? I just want to do well. I'm up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bellegarde over here drinking a Dr. Pepper liter. A whole liter. All right, I'm gonna put their sound on now.
Yes.
Ayos míos, ay caramba, Chewy live. Oh, you're so famous. Chewy _ live. I truly appreciate you coming in with that tier 1 stuff for 2 months. Hopefully you had a great stream. I woke up this morning, went on TikTok and seen you doing the VR Beat Saver. I was like, dang, you got it all. I'm a little jelly. I was like, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. So professional. And then I also seen the TikTok where you did the view of the gaming store, and with the, you know, with all of their PCs, their mats. Another thing I seen was they had an esports setup that was cool. I was like, dang. Goals. Goals. Yo, that was beautiful. Great to see you. Hopefully your stream went well. We're about to get into Mafia, and I think I'm going to start by telling y'all a little story. It was one dark and stormy night here in the Mafia town. We had X Bellegarde, Pinguini, Carbon Finn, OGD, Beamer. They talking about me. What? What? Are they doing this on purpose? Are they talking about me on purpose? Like I don't got a show to run. They talking about me.
Losing game 1. There it is. It's locked up. This man gives.
Wait, did they select rolls?
What sure. This man is raining bits up in.
Didn't claim rolls.
Holy, I'll try. Oh, we got it. We got Flash Fan. Let's go.
They talking about
Flash Fan. Let me give you the roll.
We're going to have
my Discord Flash
Cop,
Fan?
the doctor, serial killer,
Flash fan, if you're in my
mafia,
Discord, go and
clown,
speak or say
judge,
something to say,
and
hello
fool,
here, and I'll give you the role.
plus our regular civilians
And-
within the game. It is up to us to figure out who is telling the truth, who is lying,
Let's go.
who are the killers, and who we must vote off the town.
You predict 10 will lose the game with 13
Listen,
seconds.
you're an
left.
acting show, so
What?
people, they be lying. They be lying. I'm gonna need your help to point them out.
I'm Flash fan.
Of course,
that's Flash
y'all
fan.
are in
Okay,
luck
so let me give you the
because you
Mafia
have
role,
your
Flash
special
fan.
agent, top
So
doctor,
now
judge
you can see the
on
Mafia
your
channel,
side, and I have the
look
ability
there, and
to know
then
all the
click
tips, the
Mafia,
tricks, and the stats of
Discord,
everyone in our town.
Then download the app.
I'll be
make it
able
on
to
your
sniff
phone.
out the liars.
And
Round
then
one,
once you
just
get in
even
there,
round
you'll
one,
be
so they
good to
might
go.
kill me.
There'll be a link
They might
in
kill
the-
me early. If y'all missed it last week, they kill me in round one every. I am the #1 leading, voted off, killed off,
Hello?
round one.
Have you ever seen
I got the
her play
stats too,
before?
so I'm gonna try to stay more cool and collected. Hopefully the suit and tie tell them like, oh, he looking clean today. Let's not get rid of him.
Okay, yeah.
But I never works. But we're gonna try it out today. If you see
I can
anything
definitely
good,
tell who's been here for the
let's
last
see any
over
great
the last
tells,
year, because
any great
they're
lies,
definitely in the stats.
feel free to clip
Be
it.
in the stats
We can cover it
for sure. You've done both.
in Mafia
You've
After
done-
Dark.
You played here?
Walsh just played here?
Yeah, yeah.
You looked for an app called Make It Big, and all I did was
I'm
get
excited.
Me, oh my gosh, 6'9".
It's gonna be a while.
6'9".
let's go.
The character I'm going for is going to start off calm and
What
collective.
is happening?
Round 2 is gonna be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to figure out who the killers are.
Oh god. I mean,
Once
that's
again,
what
I need to fly under the radar. I need to make sure if I am killer, cop doesn't
Oh,
check me.
man.
So I gotta give
What
off the
am I
energy
supposed
that
to
I'm on their side. If I'm part of the
Not
town
like here.
and I have those strong roles, I can't give off too much. Because if I give off too much like I'm a cop or doctor, they're gonna kill me off round one. So it's serious. It's gonna be a sticky game.
There.
It's gonna be
Why
sticky.
no for it? Tonight, because I've never seen the police car.
And I just thought about it. I gotta pee. I'm gonna be dancing up on the street because I
When
gotta,
I see a police car,
I gotta use the bathroom.
I'll play a round of
I gotta use
Fortnite
the
with you.
bathroom.
I've
Take a
never
look.
seen it. So, alright, there we go. So, Flash fan. Okay, so click the link above.
Clash fan is about to come into the game. Oh, you're gonna have
There you go, Flash
another.
fan. Click the link above for the Zoom.
And Chewy, you know, when you ready, you know you got the setup, you got a camera and mic, you can definitely
And then
shine
I'll bring you into
here
the Zoom call and we can get ready
within
to
our
begin.
Mafia town.
So let me go here.
Whoa, that'd be crazy.
Great game.
Oh my goodness. Once again, if you haven't already, chat, make sure you follow Chewy_live. Great content creator on Twitch and amazing content on TikTok. Reaching about 750,000 followers on TikTok. Amazing person. And I'm very honored to have the opportunity to not only talk to him, but watch his stream. When it comes to the interaction between chat and his setup, hands down, some of the top content. When it comes to the camera setup, when it comes to the lighting system, when it comes to the commands, when it comes to the alerts, when it comes to like
you
the
can't
sound
die.
alert, like it's everything. Listen, if you're trying to get the tips and the tricks
No,
of
I'm
what a
serious, you
top
can't die.
content creator looks like, we have one here in the
You got
chat
it,
for
okay.
you.
You got your
Definitely.
community for at least game one.
Take a look.
Don't worry. Logan's gonna kill me
But I
off
gotta
first
pick.
round.
Exclamation for a
I
human.
already know.
We are going to get started. We're about to pick the roles, and I'll be back in
That's
2
your-
minutes.
Hello,
If you didn't know,
hello.
you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv.
Oh,
TV.
man, and so
Yeah, let's go. That's how we do
Let's
it.
Oops.
There's Stone. Look at that. He's got that pose on the bed there. Oh my, yo, this is Twitch. You might get me banned up in here. So what's going on? Oh,
Yo.
you gotta go to a different website for that stuff. Come on now.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
Alright, so at the bottom left, I start video.
Stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
There you go. There you
That's
go.
it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up. converse them up, and you know, see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. Search and destroy.
Hold on.
I think they're ready for me. Thank you so much, Bellacar.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, thank you. I'm playing my role.
Go.
Is
Bot.
it in the Mafia?
It will be, yeah.
All right, they need me, they need me.
Hey, Clash
It
fan.
will be, but it's not working right now.
No. You're showing it to your side.
Did y'all say it's not working? So I shouldn't. I don't need to step on the stage right now, right?
Oh, wait, is it working now? It's working now.
Oh, it's working.
Oh, yeah, where
But
you
there's
at,
7 rolls though. Wasn't it supposed to be 6?
Aren't we
There's
7?
7.
I'm about to say, if they don't need me, I don't need to step on right now, right, chat?
We got 7.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
allowed to show me bacon.
I'm just saying.
And so, all right, 2 rolls left. So all you guys got to do is in the Discord, you see where it says claim roll, click that green button. So just click that green button, and then it won't send you a roll right away. Once all the rolls are claimed, then it will send you a DM to you. So you should get a DM right now from the bot. Obviously, don't say what your role is out loud. You can read the description of what your role is, so you learn what it's all about. But yeah, so essentially did you download the app, Clash Fan?
Yeah, I have it all.
Make it big. Okay, perfect. So then when you if you are a killer, if you're something that requires to show a name, they can show you an example, but you'll hold your phone up and with your text or whatever you want on your phone. And yeah, so good luck and let the Mafia night here begin. There he is. He's ready to go. Oh, Lee is looking fresh.
I truly, thank you. I truly appreciate it. I wanted to come correct today.
All right. So good luck.
Hey, what is up, Mafia Town? It's great to see you.
Alright, so I gotta say something right off the bat here. So, first off, second off, I just want to let you all know I am the bus driver, Dr. Pop. That is the clownish fool's grandma's judge of Robot Boy Civilian. So, if Lee says he's any of those, get him.
Oh.
If he doesn't say he's any of those,
So-
he's obviously Mafia, so get him.
So, chat, if you need to know how to throw the game, that is step 1. Pinguini, it is great to see you within our Mafia Town.
How you doing, Lee?
Also, it's great to see you, Clash Fan, the ex-Bella Guard, Shoham,
we don't
OG,
even know what role.
Beamers.
We're playing we have no idea whose role is whose, right?
Yes. So first round is just random.
Yeah,
Which
just saying, guys, I'm a civilian, by the way. Kind of sad.
Sure.
Actually, how we supposed to start? Clash Fan, you're supposed to just tell us your role.
No.
You look at his face. You're like, oh, geez, he got me.
I almost did. I'm
Ooh.
telling you nothing.
Good.
I'm
Yo,
here to work
don't
and be
believe
safe
anything,
in this
just tell
town,
me.
homie.
Just tell me your roles.
Tell me your role.
I'm a civilian. I told you all.
And I would like to take that second role as civilian as well.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe
Oh,
in
yeah,
you.
Lee's lying.
Yo,
What you mean?
imagine if
Smiling.
there was-
He's smiling.
Yes, because you know I
Exactly.
gotta. We got put on the show today.
Yeah.
Did you? I don't know if you've seen it, but Pinguini and Belagard is in the stream. Oh my god, we got some stars in here.
Roll, Lee, and then look away. You know you lie.
No,
I don't know.
Imagine
But
if-
Beamer's over there. You just like silent.
well, Beamers know what's up, so I have to talk to him directly because he's able to read. He already know my role, so he's good.
So imagine if Beamers was a cop, right? And we were all civilians.
Okay, let's not throw any hypotheticals. Let's see if we can get some more. Let's see if we can get some reads before we throw out
Maybe
hypotheticals.
Belmar's the serial
Oh my
killer.
god. Yo, so my puppy is
Possibilities,
jealous of your
man.
puppy?
Oh, puppy cam.
Shout out to the puppies. Shout out to the doggies.
Oh, my other doggy back there too.
My dog is on the show, so I can't show you. Too big to pick up.
Yeah, this one's too big as well.
All right, so if you're Mafia, put your hand up now. The thing that I feel. Go ahead.
All right, order in the court. Order in the court. It's time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial? And if
Pass.
you hear any clicking sound, that's me.
Thank you, Carpet.
All right, who do you want on trial?
Clash Fan and Belagard.
I heard I heard a bunch of Lee.
What? No, you did
Yeah,
not. No, I said Lee.
I say Lee.
I
I say
like
Lee.
Lee and Clash. Lee and Clash.
I
All
found
right.
Whoa.
Lee and Clash fan it is. Lee, you're up first.
I want to thank y'all so much for the honor to step on the stage early. You so nice. I have a read, and actually I have a pretty good read on pretty much everybody here. Pinguini, I feel like his role either is civilian or something out of town. That was too reckless to come out with all those roles and be a killer. Clash fan, those eyes gave me killer vibes. Beamer's coming in silent because he's trying to read everyone, or this could be the opposite and he's a killer this round. Ex Bellegarde, maybe. OG, he's fake serial killer. Soham, don't believe anything he say. I'm a part of the town.
All right. Clash fan.
All right, Lee, when we asked your role at the beginning, you said you're just civilian and you look down away from the camera. That's a little suspicious. You don't want to see in your eyes. So I think you're lying. On anyone else, I don't really know because they weren't really talking too much. I mean, Pinguini was kind of a little suspicious, saying he was a bus driver. So that's all I gotta say. I think I blame them.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2, 3 votes, which is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. 2 votes, not majority, and nobody is killed. So everyone could go to sleep for this very first night. All right, here we go. So I would like for the Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Bartis coming in with the 55 months. Yo, Bartis, where you at? Why are you not in the game? All right. Now,
Bartis 21 by
Bartis
55
OP.
months.
Let's go. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to break. And the news is that we have lost a dear friend of ours. And that dear friend who got shot and killed point blank. I can't believe you take him out just like that. His spot was earned from someone here getting a 6-pack, but now he goes down as Pinguini could not survive round 1. But not only was Pinguini going down, the second one getting shot and killed has to be up so early in the morning. Might be able to give him some rest, but I am so sorry. That person is our dear friend, who is not part of this town. It's somebody else. There's no one else is actually dead. The night or the day begins. Good luck.
All right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hello, Belgar. What's your role? I cannot hear.
Hey, that caught me off guard. I was like,
Right?
wakes up early in the morning. I'm like, okay, that's me. What's my role?
Yeah,
I ain't
Belgar.
coming out with that yet.
Okay. Well, I checked Belgar and I got a plus for him. I'm sorry.
You only asked one question.
We have our Mafia member. Belligar, who's your partner?
Who's your partner, Belgar?
All right. Well, Soham. Troll. Let's get him out. All right. All right. You know what? the odds of me being able to pull off what I need to do is almost impossible with such a short time period. Okay, so I'm gonna come out and do something really weird, and I'm gonna go for the town here because I'm the executioner. So you getting a plus? Let me see that. Trying to come at me with a plus? So ham.
How do I show it to
Busted.
you? I don't think I screen recorded. Like,
You know what?
probably
I'm
a
coming out
plus.
with something completely out of the ballpark.
I am sorry. I don't get that. Sorry. I don't get a screen recording. I can get it next time.
Next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Sure.
I'm sorry, Soham.
Oh.
You got a plus. Trying to come up as a fake.
The thing
I say plus. Lee knows. I always say plus. I never say thumbs up.
the thing about it, you know, it's very hard to believe Soham coming in these
Oh
roles,
my
but the
God,
reaction that Bellegarde gave when you pointed at him was kind of like stuck. What can I come up with? But to pull
Yeah.
out Executioner as his
I am confused. Why would you pull out execution?
yeah, that was a weird.
Because you gotta think about it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to win. If it was 9 people, possibly I have enough time to set something up. But I'm just like, that's gonna be a very difficult thing.
Nothing.
So who's your first target? We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him out of here. I don't know.
All right, so my first target is. I don't know if I want to tell you because
I
then
just
have
wanna
no
let-
odds.
Yeah, because you
Keep it
already
secret.
thought that. You said
Keep
you
it
already thought
spicy.
that.
Okay. Execution is part of the town, so you could have easily just told us that.
Yeah. It's kind of very hard
Wait,
to
hey,
believe that.
What do you guys think Beamers is?
He's
Hmm.
really quiet.
He is.
I think he's a serial killer.
Well, he's also on
He's
mute.
giving me fool or serial killer vibes. It's one of the two.
I think he's a serial killer. Slicing people being quiet.
I'm
Beamers,
thinking.
you're on mute.
So the best I can do is who I think would have killed Pinguini, and would I think Bellegarde would have killed Pinguini or Clash
I
Fan
don't,
would
I
have
don't even know
killed?
Pinguini, so I wouldn't have any reason.
No.
Do that kind of makes sense.
But
That makes sense. You would.
Beamers. That's the question right now because he's still
I promised a long time ago my first kill will be Soham. Just letting you know. I promised this a long time ago.
Yo, guys.
So Town, are we gonna follow? Are we gonna believe Soham and get rid of Bellegarde?
Order in the court. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Belgar and Beamers.
I want Bellegarde and Beamers so I can hear what
I'm down,
Beamers has
I'm
to
down.
say.
I'm down.
All right, Bellegarde, Beamers. It is Bellegarde. You're up first.
All right. So I am the executioner. Hard to believe, but the reason why I don't want to say, but I'm going to go ahead and say, Lee, you are my target, and I don't want to go for you. First game? Come on. All right. But I am completely sus about Beavers here. I'm like, I am because one factor is like not really taking part for town. So if not doing such a thing, most likely killer.
Thank you. Beamers.
The ones that have played with me know I sit and wait. I've also said it from the beginning. Soham brought me on this game just to kill me. He killed me the first shot he had. Once I'm Mafia, he is my first kill. Showing you backwards. But I always
All
tell
right.
the truth. I haven't lied once, so.
All right, so the way this works is we're going to tally your votes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have 4 for majority, then it is a kill. If you'd like to vote and kill Bellegarde, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1, 2, 3. Clash Fan, unfortunately, you were a little slow there at the end. So 3 is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1. And it is not majority. So, no majority has been reached. And that means everyone is going to be going to sleep. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. And make sure, if you are in the game, make sure not to have the stream open. Have it on mute and minimized and whatnot. Once you die, you can go back in the game. Thank you very much. Here we go. So I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now, everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the day has turned into a bloody night. And we have lost some individuals. The first one who got targeted and killed, he got shot, unfortunately, as he was walking home from school in the rain. He was making his way back, and as he opened that door, the gun was right in his face. The glasses got blown off his head, or his face, or whatever. And our dear friend, Soham, you are actually not dead. You're still alive. But it is the end of the road. Balgar, you are actually the one that is actually not dead because nobody here died at night and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Oh.
All right, beautiful. I think I'm going to start by clearing on the reason why I didn't vote that time. I know 100% I am not the killer. So according to how many people would have put their hands up, would have ensured either there's two Mafia or the other people could have been shaky on that vote. Clash Fan was a late vote. Could potentially be him, his partner. I don't know if there's a serial killer, but that's the only reason why that I didn't vote. Because if they're, y'all had enough without me. So that was my only reason.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you there's one of two situations going on. I'm the doctor. I saved myself. So either we have one serial killer that decided not to kill. Well, three situations. We had one serial killer that decided not to kill. We had one serial killer or one killer that tried to kill me. Or we don't have a serial killer.
I agree with that. I think there's a good chance we don't have one.
Because I saved B-Mars the first round.
So let's talk. Soham, what you feeling?
Beamer is clean. I mean, at least not Mafia.
So Clash Fan, why was your vote late?
Oh, this is my first game, so I had to do it fast. My bad.
I just want to let you know, before he started, he said, hey guys, this is how we vote, and this is how it's going to go. I feel like that could be a mistake to point to you being his partner in Mafia.
Thank you.
I'm going off of a good situation. All right, OG's coming out with that situation. Lee, you're actually fighting and trying to investigate. Clash is a little newer. So, like, that might be a situation where he might be a killer, which means I am 99% positive that Beamers and Soham are actually both Mafia.
That would definitely be a good cover. One thing I want to point at you, first round, there was 3 people that actually voted for me, and you wasn't one of them. So you being an executioner, that would have been your opportunity to get a vote in for. You said I was your target.
I don't think he would have. It was me, Clash Fan, and someone.
Yep. So that would
sound.
I did it as a team, but you know me.
Yeah. So you being executioner, this would be your great time to get your vote in. At least even late when you noticed 3 people's hand was up, but you did not. So I still kind of shaky for me to believe you.
I see what you're saying.
That would definitely be a 200 IQ for Soham to clear his partner, and I would not say that there's something he wouldn't do. It's just that nobody else came out with cop. Our doctor just came out with everyone else like to come out with your roles to give some more information to the town.
Give me 10 minutes.
What about you, Clash Fan? What's your role?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think Soham might be a killer.
Oh lordy.
Oh.
Oh lordy. He came out as cop round 2 and said he found Mafia round 1.
I'm just gonna say right now, because of the situation, the killers are gonna keep me alive because I have so much sus. I promise you that is what's going on in this situation.
You trying to tell us how to play? Like, that's dangerous. We gotta get him.
Go for it.
But wait. Only killers tell us to go for it. Just to let you know, guys.
Go for it.
If you're part of this town, you want us to stay.
I am considered a killer by being an executioner.
No, but
I just gotta get 2 people.
Okay, I came out as doctor. I need 3 people to Tell me, hey, who am I gonna vote for?
Class fan, what's your role?
I'm the clown, homie.
So who
Wait.
did you use your clown ability on?
Check yet?
Haven't used that yet.
Oh, God, what
Oh,
you
this
do?
guy.
All right, so what's gonna happen here? Next
OG's
round, OG's gonna save you. You're gonna check somebody to get the role. Don't check me because I'm civilian. Probably check Bellegarde. If you check Bellegarde and you come back with his role, this is gonna clear Soham and yourself.
So do I just...
So what you do, you message Carbon Fan right now and say, I would like to check Bellegarde.
All right, so
You-
hey, Soham.
What's up?
Trying to read you through your eyes. So what you gonna do, Class Fan? You're gonna check. You're gonna message
Are you
Carbon.
Mafia?
You're
Soham,
gonna-
Are you Mafia?
No, I'm Cloud.
You are going to get his information. You're going to survive next round. So you're gonna tell us what his role is. And this is gonna confirm or deny
Oh,
two
Soham?
people. No, not Soham. You're gonna check
Oh.
Bellegarde.
Bellegarde? Okay.
Yes. And why you check Bellegarde is gonna get him and protect yourself and Soham. So that's gonna be 3 people that we get to get information on. If OG
Lee.
is the doctor,
You're missing something big right now.
please let me know. This is why we in town. We work together. Unless you're the killer.
Soham claimed that I got a plus. That hey, he checked me and I came back as killer. But yeah, he hasn't cleared whoever the next person was.
Hey, 3 of us.
He did.
3 of us
He
that
said
are
Beamers.
civilians-
He literally just said he
And
did.
there's your
Hold on,
partner.
Beamers.
I promise you right now, there's your 2 killers.
Well,
bro.
Class Fan would be able to give us all that information unless he's your partner. So, Class Fan, you tell us what role Bellegarde is next round, and this is going to help the whole town.
One more question. I'm a noob. Sorry. Do I
So, what you do,
him
you
on
message Carbon
Discord?
Fin in Discord and say, hey, Carbon,
Oh,
what
okay.
role is X Bellegarde?
Yeah,
And then-
but he won't get it until the next morning.
That's why you, Doctor, are going to save him. So, it's going to secure that he stays
Oh,
alive.
yeah, no shit. I know how to.
So, why you confused? You act like you confused.
No, I say we just vote out Beamers. If we have 3 civilian roles,
What?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Beamers Soham.
Beamers. And Belgar.
Beamers, Belgar.
Beamers and Belgar.
Beamers and Belgar. All right, Beamers and Belgar it is. Beamers, you're up first.
I'm still sitting here figuring this one out. I mean, Clash fan, he's the only way he would say clown if it's actually his role, so I'm not even questioning him. There was no kills. I trust OG to be doctor. Lee's standing calm and pretty. So I know. So I'm sitting. It could very easily be one serial killer, one mafia with it being Soham, or Belgar. Belgar is getting antsy. Last time he was mafia, he got this antsy. That's the only thing I can read right now. Soham's just playing with a dog. He's not even paying attention.
He wants to go.
But
All right, now Belgar.
All I'm going to say right now, I am guaranteeing right now in this situation, Lee, I know your playstyle. You're going for town. Clash is too new. No offense to you. Welcome.
Oh, you
welcome. OG, well, no one died, so there has to be a doctor. Because I don't think there is a super killer. The fact that Soham came out and basically said, I'm a killer, and then clears the only other person that I personally have any suspicion with at that point would be Beamers, but Beamers basically just said, okay, Clash is basically, all right, too new, yeah, I believe, okay, situation, OG, but he didn't point any fingers towards Soham at that moment because, okay, they're paired together, they're working together at that point. I am that positive right now. Beamers and Soham are the Mafia.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. And remember, to vote when I count down to 3, and if you're late, your vote will not count. So, this first one is for Beamers. If you like to vote and kill Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. That is 1 vote, which is now majority. If you like to vote and kill Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and Belgar is dead. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so now everyone can go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Just kidding. Investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as terrible news has rung out, as OG gets hit and sniped right away, and he is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, the game is over. Let me tell you, there are 2 Mafias still alive, and Beamers and Soam take the victory! GG to the Mafia!
Yeah. You wasn't supposed to vote there. Yo, Clash fan, we talked about a plan, and you still went against it.
Nah.
Question: Did you send a message to Carbon Fin?
Yeah.
He did.
What did message come back?
Dalgar was already
Voted
dead.
out.
Yeah. What?
So I wouldn't.
What was his
respond to
role?
a dead person, but his role was executioner.
So
And
then
he-
we would have
you were not
knew.
my target.
We would have
You were not
knew
my
that
target.
And, yeah,
Soham
Lee
was
not his
lying.
target. So Beamers was Mafia, Soam was Mafia, Clash Fan was Clown. So Clash Fan, the thing with Clown is you want to message me what role somebody is, but typically what happens is people. So if you read the description of the message that gets sent to you, it should say in there exactly what your ability is, right? To send a message to Carbon Fin. So you want to read the description of the role, right? Does it say it there? So what I would
just
say,
threw me off. It said
You
moderator.
muted OG.
what does it say there? Clash
We
Fan?
literally,
It says DM the moderator.
guys, we had
Yeah,
a
so I'm the
plan.
moderator,
Y'all
right?
still
Okay.
voted. Why
The
do you
moderator is the
vote,
person,
OG?
me is the person speaking.
Huh?
So yeah, so you would DM me, and
didn't
that's
know
kind of
if
how
he
that
was.
works. So what would happen is I would send you the role when you guys go to sleep.
The truth.
I would send you, like, if OG was still alive, I would send you the role for OG, and then when you wake up, you see, oh, he's executioner. So what I send you is complete truth. It's not a lie, and you could use that information however you see fit. Someone can fake your role, but I'll never send them the role. Only I would send it to you. So that's how that works.
But OG, I literally went through the plan. The plan was he was going to do this, which is going to confirm 3 people, and y'all still voted. Why do you vote? That would have cleared this round. This round, you would have died, OG, but he would have knew he was executioner. Then we would have voted off Soham, and we knew Soham was lying for Beamers. We would have won the game. Yeah, hey, that was a good one.
Maybe.
So close, so close.
Hi.
Why?
I see what you did
My
there.
bad.
See, like, I was all right. So if I would have gotten Beamers out on that go, literally, I had a very small.
You couldn't
chance
believe that
then.
they voted him off, and they told Clash Fan to ask for the role Ultimate Throat. You know, I don't know what they're up to.
We came up with the plan.
Ultimate.
Belgar, was I your target?
And the thing,
Yeah.
and the thing about it, before that round started, I explained why I didn't vote for him.
8 here now.
Hey, Trey,
Yeah.
Lee, all you gotta realize is Belgar's like, he's like the ridiculous. He's like the Section 8 housing of the damn. What do you call it?
Let me know.
Oh
He's
my.
like the Section 8 housing of the fool.
Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh Lord.
Wait.
Oh.
Twitch.
Is Burtis getting in here? Let's get Burtis.
Oh my.
Burtis, we need you, Burtis. We need you. I'm just saying that would have been a clear game win right there. Just want to let you know. And the thing about us saying we can't believe Soham. We can't believe him
Oh,
first
you're in here
round.
twice. Yeah, so I'm in here
And I was like, Beamers usually does this, but it could be completely opposite this time. Yo.
All right, so let me go ahead
GG's.
and kick the rolls off. Boom, 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 boom. All
Is
right,
Burtis
go
getting
grab
in?
your
Wait.
rolls
Is
now.
Burtis coming in?
No, Burtis is not coming in.
Burtis.
I
That
just
man
took a
just went
random.
back.
I took a random situation. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna actually come out with my role.
So,
Well,
let me also
you came
tell
out pretty
guys-
shakily.
Let me tell you also that Clash Fan's Discord name is not Clash Fan in the Discord.
It's Adam.
It's Adams94. So
Yeah, I forgot my password, so I can't change it.
Well, I
I
think
probably
Carbon can change it for
rename
you. Carbon can rename it. Yeah.
Yes, you
I can change the nickname. Yeah, to Clash Fan. Clash Fan.
Dang, I knew it.
There
The
you
one
go.
thing I
You're
didn't say,
renamed now.
if we vote off the wrong person, then they're gonna kill and we lose.
We're
I
missing
forgot
two.
to say that part.
Missing one.
But once I put my head down, I was like,
Wow. Where's
All right, we need one more person to react.
So
No, everyone's react. Everyone's
Oh, there we
reacted.
go.
oh, so Clash Fan, if you get the clown, you want to use that round one just in case
All
you're
right,
not.
rolls are out. Good luck to you all. Rolls are out. And make sure to read the description of the roll that is sent to you. If it says moderator, I'm the moderator if you ever have to send me a message. And the day begins. Good luck.
Hello, guys.
Don't talk to us, so him. Yo, lying night. I knew it. I knew it.
Lied through my teeth, bro. Like,
I
no,
knew
no,
it.
no, I
I called it too. I called it round one. I was like, he lying. He lying. Monster.
No one
I
wants to
had no
believe
reason to lie
Belgar.
round one. I just took a risk because it's
Yeah,
fun.
I'm sorry, Belagard. You just didn't.
Then
You
you
wasn't.
sound
You didn't
just like
sound
Belagard.
convincing. You
He's
didn't give me the
still calling you
convincing.
Belagar.
Wait. No. That's the nickname that I came up with. What are you talking about? That's my. Come on. We got
I feel bad
our
for Penny.
friendship. This is how we do our thing. Cam wow.
Okay.
I feel bad for
Jeez.
I always have sus. No matter whatever I do, I could be civilian. I could be
Here
anything.
it goes.
I always have sus.
Belgar, what's your
It was
role?
your eyes. Your last
I'm
speech, your
down.
eyes went to the left, and I thought you were lying. So I was like,
Well,
I had to
obviously,
vote.
I can do whatever I want first round because guess what?
what?
I don't have a clown roll. And if I did, he wouldn't tell me until the next morning.
Yeah. That's why you make sure you team up with the doctor. Let the doctor know. Let
Yeah,
your town know.
That's why I sit there and I'm like, Beamers is Mafia.
My name is not Atkins. I don't keep getting the roll over and over again.
Sus. Now everything's sus now. Once you start the game lying, you know, the rest of your games is at jeopardy. And just to let you know, you didn't start off muted. So we're going to add that in your sus list.
Well,
Yo,
he threw my
guys,
name out there,
guys.
so I'm not
True.
gonna let him just call me Mafia.
True. I see that. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that either.
We have two Sohams?
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
Oh,
where?
that's too many. We can only handle one.
Who that?
Sorry. Is
I
that
just realized whose square is that?
I just
Yeah,
realized
some
that.
people don't even know where he's at.
Soham got his-
One for
I'm
Soham,
not
one
in
for
my
the dog.
I
I'm
just
not
switched
my
to gallery
rule.
mode. There's so many people in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
what
dots
you
are
guys
on.
can do, here's a recommendation if you're on a computer. See, you see the little dots at the top right of each webcam, right? So click that, and then all you gotta do is show or like hide non-participants if it's videos. So you won't see them. You'll just see only the cams that are on.
Well, no, Soham has his camera
Yeah,
on
I'm
both.
a camera.
You got
But
two.
there's a second Soham as well, right? So you won't see that one. So essentially, you just click top right, and you can do hide non-video participants.
Oh no, he's
and
still
then it'll
up.
hide, and then it'll pop out, and it'll go away.
It still show both of them when you hide it.
Yeah,
you the only one.
because-
You the only one that
There's the videos
disappears.
there.
Oh well, it doesn't show for me. Okay, well, that's weird.
Okay,
No, it
so-
is.
Well,
Isn't
hey,
it?
get your guys
No.
an iPad.
Guys, can I
Get
come out
that
my
iPad.
role?
Oh.
You don't lie to us. Come on, say it now.
Straight in the camera and tell us. Straight in the
Please.
camera.
I'm the executioner, and my target is Belgar.
Why are you smiling?
Hey, I don't like you. I don't like you so how you did me like that.
I would like to get you out, Belgar, but I also prefer winning as a town, so I'll just.
Interesting. And that was very weird for Carbon put the executioner in game one.
I was like, wait, huh? How am I supposed to win with this?
What am I
am
supposed to do here?
All right, time for trial. What two people you want to trial?
Oh, who this? Coming in my
Belgar.
town. Who this coming into
Belgar
town?
out, Simon.
Pen and Cam. Like here.
I second that.
Pen
In the
and Cam?
camp, yeah.
All right, Penguini, you're up first.
Hi. I'm Town. Just trying to get a feel for everybody. Soam's moving, and typically anyone that moves, aka Cam in the past, is usually, a killer. So, yeah, you walk your dog. But I don't know. It seems a little sussy, but otherwise, I got nothing. You guys,
All right, Cam.
Part of the town. I got nothing yet. We'll find out what happens tonight.
All right. So we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Penguini, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Penguini. So we just see your feet. If you want to vote, I don't know. Now for Cam. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. Oh, there's the Cam. Oh, okay. I see where he is. Okay. I could do this. I could stop video.
Yeah, you give
that,
it a nod, Shake.
Okay. There we go. Now that Cam's the other Soam's gone. So all right, here we go. No people have been voted out, so you all go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep, let's go ahead and figure out what happens to this town. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, what would you like to do? Who would you like to kill? The Mafia. Please let me know. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some breaking news here at night. Some absolutely craziness has broken out as the person / people that were targeted right off the bat include our dear friend, Mr. Soam, as he's walking, that dog gets killed. And the second one is another dear friend. Oh my, and it's Atkins, who's not part of the town tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
All right. Interesting.
Cam, why'd you kill him?
I didn't kill anyone.
I like that little.
Okay.
Penguini, I feel like you got some information for us.
Oh no, I got nothing at the moment. I'm just trying to figure y'all out. If it's true Mafia or no serial killer or what.
Or if you did it.
Maybe they targeted the same person. I don't know.
Maybe you regret killing Soam.
I mean,
Who would kill
Dr.
Soham?
Safe.
True. Who you think
Beamer,
was?
what are you thinking?
Who you think was?
I admit I would have, but I'm telling you right now, I'm cop, checked OG, got the thumbs up.
Wait, hold on. You about to pull us Soham?
No, I can confirm that Beamer's the cop because I'm the clown and I checked him last night.
Ooh, W.
So Beamer's is the cop, and OG needs to go out.
Oh my! All right, I believe that. Anybody want to come out with any of those roles?
Nice.
W first fight. All right, we got to vote for OG now. Who you think?
Whoever the doctors is, make sure to get Cam saved on this next one.
No,
just to
not
get
me.
one more. Wait, sorry, Beamers.
I only get one time. That was a one-time.
Sorry,
use.
Beamers.
I'm,
Yeah. I meant Beamers
I'm
for
worthless now.
looking and trying to clear another person. Gonna be an easy game.
OG, who's your partner? OG, just tell us right now. Get it over with. Well, let's do a quick game.
I'm gonna tell you.
I think it's Lee. He defended way too fast.
All right, check me then. Then everything after you have to believe. Everything after you believe.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up. My partner is Bogar.
So I'm just gonna come out. I don't know if there is multiple killers or not. I'm a doctor. I saved myself, and obviously this time I'm gonna say Beamers. So you know what? We're just getting all the time rolls out. Right now.
Absolutely, I will come out with my role as civilian.
Might not have been the play for town.
My partner is.
It is. There's a lot of rolls out. It's a lot of rolls out, so it kind of makes
It's a lot
sense.
of rolls, and it's just to help even it out.
Yep.
Let's just go to vote. Get OG.
My partner's Belgar.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
OG.
I want to hear Clash
Anyone
fan.
else?
Clash fan.
Clash, yeah.
Clash fan.
All right, OG, you're up first.
I'm telling you, my partner's Belgar. Good luck.
All right, Clash fan.
I'm just here, working in my civilian shop called I Don't Know, so when your girl doesn't know what food she wants, I don't know, you go right to me. All right, I'm just here working in my shop, trying to get information. I'm a peaceful shop owner.
All right, if you like to kill OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for OG. That is a majority, and OG is dead. And now everyone can go ahead and go to sleep. All right, now that you're all asleep, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the person that gets sniped right off the bat gets the North Face knocked off his head, and down he goes. It's actually not the North Face. It's something King. I don't even know. It looked like a North Face. As Penguini goes down. Rolling down he goes. Bye-bye to Mr. Penguini. As the day begins, only one died last night, and that is it.
I checked, Lee. Got the thumbs up.
All right, so what I'm feeling here, you're supposed to check Clash fan. I don't know if you're trying to get a second pull out of me.
Okay, Lee, we've already established.
No. Shh. Let me talk first. No. What I think is he checked somebody and didn't get a call, so he's trying to get an extra pull from me.
Nah, Beamer's too smart for that.
I don't think so.
There's no value in.
It is when his first person he chooses are probably incorrect. He was supposed to check me, but he can believe me every round, so he's trying to get a read after.
Nobody believes you any round, Lee.
Well, that is not.
I have to agree. Nobody believes Lee.
Oh my God! I just want to let you know. Carbon Finn wouldn't step in knowing that he only said that because he know I'm a civilian. So if that was the case and he really checked me, Carbon Finn wouldn't have stepped in. I just want to let you know. I'm civilian. He probably checked somebody else that wasn't the right call, and now he's pulling it on me. So, if you want to tell us who you really checked, because I know you didn't check me because you would have got a thumbs down. Beamers?
It's not worth the energy to discuss it.
Oh my God, come on. You're not going to pull it. You're not going to pull this on me. You're going to pull this on me. Come on, you better not.
The plan was made ahead of time. Now we just got to figure out if there's if it's Mafia done or if there's a serial killer.
Listen, guys. Listen.
See where we go.
Listen. This is not the case. Tell the truth.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Lee.
Lee. Anyone else?
And I'm gonna say Clash fan.
Just Lee.
Just Lee?
Just Lee.
All right, just Lee it is. So Lee, you're up.
How you doing, guys? Just to let you know, I am Mafia. I decided to kill Beamers and he did not die, which means serial killer target Pinguini as a doctor. If you keep me alive, I will use my ability to kill somebody else that's not one of you guys and secure the serial killer is dead. Once again, I definitely kill Beamers to target. So there is a serial killer amongst you guys. Do not kill me. Do not vote me off. Let me work for you guys. Let me work for you. Let me work for I'm telling you, there's another killer here. I did not kill Pinguini. The person who said was going to check me, that only makes sense for me to target him. So there's a serial killer amongst you guys. Let me kill them for you. Let's do something different. Let's try something different, guys. Let's do something different. I'm just saying. Let's keep it.
Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is a majority, and Lee is dead, as we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there is no killers, the game is also over, and the game is continuing, as it is not over. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Right. And try to do something different there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hopefully, I was trying to stay alive, but it didn't work.
Please wake up.
It didn't work.
Like to kill? I mean, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
It didn't work. You gotta kill the cop. No, you keep the cop. You don't want to keep confirmed roles around. So he has to kill either CamWow or Beamers, because their roles are already confirmed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop,
I tried so hard, Chet. Oh, he knows there's no more, so he just randomly choose the name.
Doctor, please wake up.
I
Doctor,
tried,
who'd you like to save?
I tried so hard, Chad. Why they do me like this?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep, as everyone can wake up. And the devastating news is out. Because I'm so sorry.
If they lose, it's their fault. They had a
and
chance.
Killed right there was the one to wake up last, as it was Beamers, as he goes down. And we're down to the final 3. Clash fan.
You watch, they're gonna lose. They should have kept me alive.
Good luck.
I'm surprised I made it this far. Wow. All right, so what's that?
Jeez.
Okay, you got that.
I'm just in shock right now because I honestly thought the game would end.
No.
So did I.
You thought I was lying? I was.
Well, at this point, it's gonna be up to Cam.
Let's think about it, guys. Well, you kind of know because y'all seen
all
it.
that situation with Cam.
Who's the other killer?
Literally, like that just knocked out 2 Mafia. It's honestly up to Cam at this point, but I'm just like, I already know where my vote's going because
Who's going to take the dub?
But, like,
serial killer or town? Let me know, Chad. Who do you believe?
We didn't have one last game.
1 for town, 2 for serial killer.
You never know.
And I think the serial killer is going to get this win here today. They should have kept me alive so I can kill somebody else.
Why kill Beamers?
He's stuck. He's stuck. He might just told on himself, but he wasn't him.
What's up, Cam? How you doing? You're just trying to figure out, or you already know.
Oh, Lord.
I'm letting you guys answer.
Oh, jeez.
Here, I'll just kick back with you.
Ooh, that would have been a tough for me. I would have got you after that.
Man, might as well go.
By the way.
Oh, Lord. The class train, you need to give a little bit more energy. You need to talk about it.
You did it. You're just trying to
You need to point directly.
show the hate towards us.
You need to point directly at Bellegarde to prove that you are not the killer. It's only going to look bad on you.
Can we go?
Can we go vote?
Ooh, Bellegarde come in pushing the vote. That is a great play. There's a good chance serial killer is going to get this.
Yeah.
I tried my best to stay alive.
It's gonna come down to. I'm going to vote for you.
Is Pinguini saying something?
That's just how it's gonna go. You're most likely gonna vote for me, as you should.
Oh no, this is. I don't know why I scrolled all the way to the top of my
But
chat.
that's just gonna be like the play. Because like my only thing is like.
Let's see, it's getting down to
the first 2 rounds.
If he gives too much information, he's gonna tell on.
Yeah.
Bellegarde, don't give too much information. That's it. You already said enough.
For that. There's a lot of reasons.
Yeah,
for
there is. Like the
same target.
same target
Healer.
or
Danger.
They got saved. They didn't attack.
and that's
Let's look into it, chat.
Mhm.
Who
It's a little more interesting when there's only
is going to win?
But it's kind of narrowed down. So
Yeah.
it's good. It's good.
All right. All three of you will have your turn to speak, and when we do the voting phase, you will have your heads down when you vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to during the voting phase, but here we go. First up, Clash Fan. Your turn to defend yourself on trial.
You know, I'm just sitting here trying to make all the food in my restaurant in this town for everyone that wants to come. I don't know, so you come here. You don't know what you want. I got everything: spaghetti, lasagna, pizza, sandwiches, finger food. That's it. I'm just
This
here
is
chilling.
not looking
One
good
piece
for
of
him.
ham.
That defense is not good.
All right, Belgar.
He's in the kitchen with knives. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what it comes down to. He's making food. He has the weapons. That's it.
All
I
right,
already know
Cam.
Great funny energy there. Kind of hide. It's all up to.
I pretty much I think I know who I'm gonna vote for. But
Oh, let's see.
Bellegarde is not making it any easier.
All right.
Uh-oh. Reaction.
Thank you. So everyone, please put your heads down,
Uh-oh.
as this is the final voting phase. And make sure when you vote to raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. So here we go.
They would have had a better
If you'd like
chance.
to vote and kill Clash Fan, raise your hand now.
Oh, good win, Bellegarde.
Thank you.
Great
Please lower your hand.
win.
If you'd like to vote and kill Belgar, please raise your hand now.
Oh,
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone can please wake up. And let me tell you right now, majority has been reached. And we have one of you dying off. Cam, you know you're not dead. You're still alive. But the end of the road has come for either Clash Fan or Belgar. And Belgar, you only had one vote. Clash Fan had 2 votes. And Clash Fan is dead. Congratulations to Clash Fan, who's the fool. He wins the game. Oh, no. Belgar, rip. Oh, you didn't think about the fool. And Clash Fan didn't even vote for himself, and he still won. Oh, rip. The man didn't even vote for himself. He voted for Belgar. Oh, man. Yeah, so Clash Fan, if you're the fool, you can vote for yourself. The whole point would be to vote for yourself at the end there, because then it would have like helped to, because your whole goal is to get voted out and killed. And if they can't see who they're voting for, you're definitely gonna vote for yourself as the fool. So, rip Belgar was so gung ho. Oh, I got this. I got this.
Right?
This is good. This is good. Not even thinking about it. But Belgar, if you thought about it, if you didn't vote for Clash Fan, then no one would have voted. You would have could have killed him next round. We would have won.
Oh.
But
The classic killer mistake.
Wow.
Yep, the classic killer mistake. Not
killer
thinking about.
mistake. You
Yeah,
never
you're muted.
vote.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just don't know.
I thought I had it in the bag.
Clash
yeah.
Fan,
He was
great
he
job.
was so secure in it. He thought he was just like walking home easy on a clear sunny day, and all of a sudden Clash Fan says with a big semi-track, and just absolutely like, oh, hold on, I need the right sound effect for this one. Where is it?
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
Comes in and goes. And absolutely crushes Belgar right there. Oh my.
So the town would have won if y'all kept Mafia in.
On point. That was good. That was good.
Hey, did you guys not hear me when I said, "Hey, Belgar's my partner"?
You did.
Because I knew he was a serial.
Ooh.
How did you know?
Oh my.
I'm just saying, next time y'all gotta kill them. Y'all gotta keep the Mafia around so y'all can.
Belgar's like, I got this, and then oh, you got it.
Y'all didn't even think about the fool the whole game.
Belgar's like, son of a god.
Oh
damn.
Lord.
I had a 0%
Hey, this here. Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, you had a
OG?
0% chance,
Hey.
Cam. At
Town
that
never
point.
had a chance.
You already knew.
Not a
Belmar
chance
was
when
gonna-
the kills start going that way.
Beavers was gonna get
So
saved.
Belgar,
Belgar,
if you So Belgar, when you killed Penguini, if you killed Beamers would have actually died because there would have been 2 kills on him. Mafia would have killed him, you could have killed him, and he could have been killed, right? So the doctor can't save when there's a double kill. So if you think about it, maybe Lee's last Hail Mary could have been like, you're like, Beamers, just hopefully if both the killers kill you, you're gonna die. Like if I was Mafia, I would have thrown that out there to remind, like if I was Lee, I would have thrown that out there to remind the serial killer, you could kill him, but like do it like just like keep that in mind, like that everybody.
That's
like,
definitely telling on myself.
Like,
I'm about to get voted
you're
off.
kind of telling on yourself, but like,
Marvin, can you let me switch my video?
Oh yeah. And so like that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, like those are 2 little things.
Well, the thing is, I don't know what he was voting for, because I was like, all right, obviously, all right, so Lee, I didn't think he was actually going to go for Beamers there, because I'm like, there's still a doctor. He just called himself saving himself.
Yeah.
So at that point, I'm like, my mind is like, all right, Lee shouldn't go for Beamers because he's going to get saved. I'm like,
well, yes.
I was kind of leaning on getting a double there, but I was like,
but absolutely, he was gonna check me, so he was gonna get a thumbs up. So I gotta help Mary.
I would be like, I need to kill him, and hopefully the serial kill goes for him too, and the kill goes through.
Yeah,
like, that's the one scenario that can happen.
Yeah, because I knew he was gonna check me, so I gotta hope that maybe not.
I'm out, guys.
Oh, you're down. All right.
Pen, great playing with you, Pen.
But later, guys. It was fun.
Jeez, man.
Boo.
Bye. Love you.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Later, guys.
Bathroom break.
Oh Lord. So, question: is there a chance for the town to win if they kept a Mafia member around?
Yeah, you could have killed serial killer. They could have killed you, and they could have won. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I want to consider that next time.
By keeping you alive was the only chance they actually had. So in reality, they should have kept you alive.
I had a feeling.
I'm sorry, Cam.
If you guys would have listened to me and said Belgar was a killer,
but we had no reason to believe what you were saying.
True.
Yeah.
Next time, OG, point at your Mafia member for real.
you were my partner.
I know. Point at me. Yeah, point at me, so we know you lying. That would at least somewhat clear me. That would at least somewhat clear me.
Kill Belgar.
You're not gonna obviously point at your own team member, but if you do, then it's like, nah, we're not gonna even.
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
You know, he's just making up stuff.
Your roll.
Go grab your roll.
All right.
Oh wow, I got Mafia.
Get him out of here right now.
Me too.
Get him. Oh, Atkins, how dare you say that? Because now you know you usually do get Mafia, so we have to get you out.
No, I know I'm
funny
getting it.
because I haven't grabbed my roll yet.
I know.
Nobody has.
That's because he will. He will.
All the rolls. One more roll to grab.
Lee, I was the executioner, and I had Belgar as my target. I did not lie.
Dang.
Yeah, he was telling the truth there. Belgar was his target.
Yeah, I did not lie.
First time.
Yeah, Belgar hears that information like, I was just executioner. I don't care. I'm killing you off right now.
Yeah, I was like, he lying. He the cop. I gotta get rid of him.
I went with that route because I'm like, he's walking around. I'm like, is he actually gonna see cameras? Is he? I have no idea. That was my honest thought. I'm like, you know what? I ain't taking the risk.
OG, who you would have killed?
Get him out of here.
Because I think when I put up Soham, you kind of went like, nah.
Kill Belgar.
All right, the rolls are out. And let me see. All right, so Slimify is Ethan. So if you guys are wondering, I could probably change.
Can you rename me?
Yeah, I can rename you in there because that would be useful.
Got your government name out and everything. Chat, can I do some? Can you give me some research, some information on Ethan, please?
Oh, you know what? Okay, that's interesting. All right, so the game begins. Good luck.
All right,
wow. First, I'm gonna start Clash Fan. That was a great job. I was like, why he just saying? Why is he not trying to prove that it's definitely the other person?
Who's the Mafia here?
Hey, I wanted to kill Belgar first.
Why do you want to kill me?
Yeah, dude.
Because you're a serial killer. I knew you were something.
You think that transferred over to the next game?
Last game.
Oh yeah. I just want to see last game how it ended. I was like, I know on this roll, but I just want to see what theirs was. And I ended up dying. I was like, okay.
Yo,
cool.
he
and then you won.
GG.
I was like, I'm just trying to see what Cam and Belgar are.
GG. I gotta note that.
Your job is to make yourself sus.
Got a killer roll yet? That's weird.
Your job is trying to make yourself sus
I know,
and get
but-
voted off.
He did
And
talk
that
about.
is
He didn't say.
bull,
He didn't say anybody
didn't
was
do
guilty
that.
or innocent. He was like, "I'm
nothing.
cooking. I'm making some
I'm
food."
just cooking my food.
Yeah, I was like,
It was
"Ooh."
just a lot of things.
Clown
Like,
again?
if it happens, it happens.
Am I clown again? No, I'm not clown again.
Just to let you know, Beamers, you can
That'd
no
be nice.
longer sit like that because round 1 you was killer. So if you won't like the cop to check you first, I need
Yo,
some information early on.
Check me
He's
first.
suspect as shit.
So Beamers, if you're truly a part of this game, you wouldn't want the cop to waste a check on you. So that was a very interesting statement for you to say as well. So that can only mean you're not Mafia and you could be serial killer. So Town, just think about that. Thank you, Beamers, for
Seem
that
very
information.
confident. Hey, go
Yo,
ahead, check
I'm
me.
judge.
Yeah,
I'm
serial killer
judge.
pop.
Yo,
Let's get some more information. Let's talk to more people.
Killer roll every time.
Wait, hold on.
I'm trying a new strategy this game, trying to play the quiet guy. So
I just want to vote someone out before I die. So
So you trying to play the quiet guy because you came out early as Mafia? Is that why, Atkins?
no, just
That was a nice
every
smile
game,
there,
you
by
know.
the way.
He had a big smile.
Yo, Beamers hasn't talked. I'm waiting on Beamers to.
Yeah, that's why Beamers could be serial killer here.
Beamers might be a cop again.
Nah. No. Well, that would be no. He just told cop to check him. I don't think so. We definitely got to get some information from our new townsperson.
Well, let me target Beamers and then we'll figure it out from there.
Carbon didn't change your name yet, Ethan. So how we start that game, you're supposed to come out with your role to make it easy. So Ethan, what's your role?
Give me a second. I still have to download the Make It Big app. I forgot to do that.
Just to let you know, chat, he
Why do you
has
need
a
to make it
role
big,
because he has to bring out the Make It Big
All
app.
right, time for trial. Here we go.
This is a good, nice first round. Thank you, chat.
Atkins.
Emerson, Ethan.
Ethan and Atkins.
I'm down.
Ethan's and Atkins.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Ethan, I don't
All
even
right.
know
All
if
right. All right. So Ethan, you're gonna have to unmute yourself. Ethan, you're up first.
All right. I'm not Mafia this time. Out of all the times I was in San Diego, not this time. That's all I can say.
All right. Atkins.
all right, I'm not going to do what my role is, but I will say that it's a role that I have not gotten many times before. So thereby not being a killer role. And just every game when I said that, I meant like every game with criminals always says something just because I always get not always, but I tend to get killer roles rather often. But so we're just trying a new strategy to try to, even though I'm not a killer, I still don't want people to be sus on me. But yeah, I'm not a killer. That's all I got.
All right. Here we go. It's time to put this to a vote.
Say, I'm not a killer. No.
It's time to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. If you'd like to not vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right. No majority, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can... Oops. Yeah, everyone can go ahead and wake up. I accidentally muted myself. And we have some terrible, terrible news to break. And I cannot believe what I have just witnessed for all you guys. Because you guys have broken out, and the devastating news is here. And the person who has been shot and killed right there in front of you, the first one going down is our dear friend Beamers, as he's gone. And the second one to go, so sorry, shot and killed yet again is Penguini, but he's not part of the town this time, as only one goes down. Good luck.
Ooh. Belgar, me and you kept turning our heads the same way. That was kind of funny.
I'm gonna start off to say there's way too many people to not have a serial killer. So there must be two. I feel like there's two mafia and serial killer in this game because that would make sense. Carbon.
Oh, Cam's walking.
Yes, and
I had a kid emergency. I missed the
No,
whole night.
he only said serial killer 1. He didn't say serial killer 2, did he?
yeah, I'm just saying there's a mafia and a serial killer.
He said serial killers.
Right.
I said that there might be two.
Oh, he said 1 and 2?
He said killers.
I said that there's enough people that there might be 2, and he said,
"Oh yeah,
there can't be 2."
Yeah,
because he only
but
woke up one.
Lee Atkins, when you said he might be a serial killer, did a little smile.
He did. Absolutely,
Yeah.
you are correct. And he said he got
a happy guy. I smile a lot.
He said he also said he has a role that he never had before, and he said it could not be killer.
I didn't say never had before.
I know,
I said
and you
very
said
few times.
okay, but then after you said could not be killer, you're supposed to say not as a killer role.
And then he
What
had
I
a big
mean is
smile.
Yes.
No, I'm saying
The smile is definitely
if
a
it's
tell.
role that I had
Atkins
very
is
few
the
times
executioner,
before,
guys. Leave him alone.
then it's not a killer role because I've had killer roles many times before.
Understandable.
Roles that I haven't had before are not. That's what I meant.
I'm just saying I'm getting some reads from you. So Ethan, what did you do with your Make It Big app?
Did you get it downloaded? You good?
Just to let you know you're muted as well.
My bad. I didn't even type anything this time because I just need the app for
Because
next
you're a
time.
serial killer and you decide not to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, Ethan, are
could
you a
be.
clown?
No, I'll say that no right now. No.
Guys, I'm the judge. Just remember that. I'm
Didn't
the
you say you
judge.
were the executioner?
No.
Executioner.
He said Soham said that Atkins won. But once again, that was just a thought. Right now, who's hiding in the back? Camwow didn't say nothing round 1. And Bellegarde, you know we're sus on you as well.
I always have sus. Why do I need to try to defend the consistency?
You don't have to defend it. You know that being quiet in this town is not helpful, and that's only going to bring sus on you. So taking the opportunity to at least say something.
Lee, I'm curious to know what's your role.
What's up?
I'm gonna come out. I'm the clown. I checked Belgar. He's Mafia.
Ooh, beautiful. I love it. Sorry, Bellegarde. W in the chat. Great find. Bellegarde, who's your partner?
Who's your partner, Belgar?
I have no clue. I'm actually flabbergasted. Actually,
Get him out of here.
Is it Cam Belgar?
I feel like it's just.
Is your partner Cam? Wow.
Or is it Atkins?
I don't know.
Or Ethan?
Tell us so that we can go to the next game. You know, you don't want to sit on the sidelines and just watch us.
Yeah, we can make this a quick game.
And you can come back in then, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm not a serial killer and I'm not Mafia. But the reason why I'm like really weirded out a little bit is because OG at the very beginning of the game, it's like, I'm going to kill Belgar. I want Belgar. And that is like coming out as a clown, like is a great play, but he's not right. That's my biggest thing right now. You can believe me, you can't believe me. That is going to be your choice. But I'm like, from the very get-go, he's trying to get me out.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Can we listen to Clash Fan and Cam Wow?
I second that as well. No, Bellegarde, we're not going to vote.
I can vote him out.
Oh, true. Sorry. That would definitely help.
Clash Fan and who?
Clash Fan and Cam Wow.
Yes.
I can get Belgar out.
All right, Clash Fan and Cam Wow. Clash Fan, you're up first.
Oh man, I'm just trying to live life, study, get out of the, I don't know's restaurant that I just got hired at. Okay, from the last town I worked at. So I'm just trying to work my way up. You know, trying to get a degree. I'm a civilian. Okay, I'm not trying to do no harm. I want to be safe. That's all I have.
Okay, I can confirm he did get promoted to the I do know what I want restaurant from I don't know. So he is moving up. He's doing good. Now, Cam, you're up next.
Hello. I'm just a civilian. And I have a very upset child who has required a lot more attention. So I'm just doing civilian things, being a civilian.
All right. So we'd like to put this to a vote. If you'd like to
I would
vote,
like to vote for Belgar Carbon. Thank you so much.
you'd like to vote for Belgar.
Get him out. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, Belgar, you are dead. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. The devastating news is out. And I'm so sorry, but the first person of this town that got shot and killed, unfortunately, they murdered our reporter. The one that breaks down these games of Mafia and tells us exactly where we went wrong and what went right. Our hype man himself, Mr. Lee, goes down. But not only just Mr. Lee. Our next individual who goes down as well is one that's just joining us today for the very first time. And I am so sorry to say that it was Penguini again. Oh my gosh, he keeps getting murdered. What is going on as the day begins? Good luck.
Okay, I have a question. Flashback. Do you have Make It Big?
Yeah, it's on my phone.
Okay, I'm voting for Cam. The Mafia took too long, and the only person who probably could take long is someone who's not at home right now, which is Cam. I'm sorry. I'm kind of abusing the situation.
Abusing the situation. Okay.
Let's hope you're right.
All right, Cam is dead. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And it's time to go back to sleep. Because it's the game over. Congratulations to the town. As you guys have won.
I'm sorry.
There was no serial killer. Just the two Mafia in the mix. There was 2 civilians in this game here. So it was to throw you off. But GG, town takes the victory.
Beautiful. So ham. Oh my lordy.
Cheated there. I mean, that's cheating. I just used the situation.
Oh my.
Oh, Burtis is coming in.
Burtis is here. Look at it.
You can't do that, so because Burtis might.
Burtis might take forever.
I had no clue on how to play that out. I'm like, wait.
So let me tell you right now, Belgar, OG was not the clown. He was lying. So
wow.
he was completely lying. He was not the clown. He was the fool. So he just made up a role. He just went with it. You didn't question him.
I
He
believe
got you, but he
I
was
believe
faking
it.
it.
That's awesome.
No, I didn't call that. Like I'm.
Oh,
Well,
rip.
technically, but yeah.
I have never
Yeah.
seen OG lie as clown.
OG
Wow.
was a fake cloud. He pulled it.
Only
He
person
sniped
killed
him.
was the clown.
He
Well,
sniped
man.
him.
OG.
See, so
Muted OG.
Belgar, if you defended it heavily and you convinced him, he might have been like, "Okay, I was just lying. He's not. I was doing a fake clown to see what his role was." But you just made it so believable that you were it, and you were it. You just gave up. You didn't fight for it. You gave up.
Wow.
Oh,
That was
rip to
awesome.
Belgar.
I didn't know the situation because of Cam. I was like,
Yeah.
This is
because
the Mafia
you guys didn't
town.
see is whenever we
We
went
have
night
9 people
night
within this town.
time, sleep time, I was like,
Oh boy, Bertus is here. Let's
Bertus,
go.
what's up, buddy?
Let's
Do we have Cam for this round or no?
Come on, baby.
Oh, we do.
I'm not violating.
He's there. We see.
Wow, that was amazing.
Look
So
at
ham.
He's there.
That's just
Oh
serial
my
violence
God.
Oh,
right off the
baby.
bat.
Is
Oh my
that a
God.
serial killer?
Right?
Oh my, oh my.
Oh, that tongue play.
Holy.
Cam's in the bedroom. Cam's in the bedroom.
Did Ethan have a role?
He did. He was
Yeah,
a doctor.
I was a doctor.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
I your target for
Here's a little-
executioner?
what?
Lee,
What?
you're executioner, right?
Yes, I was.
Was I your target?
Nope, it was Bellegarde. So
You
that
came at
first
me
one.
pretty hard.
He did, yeah.
If I stayed alive, I would have got somebody else. Who would question?
I
If
was
my-
clown and I went for Lee. That's how I knew you're executioner.
Part of the town.
And the
Oh,
only
that's-
person died is the reason OG got away with it.
Wait, who was the actual clown?
I was.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
There's been some questionable play going on
I was
here.
feeling
Very questionable, Bertus. We need
Not
you to
gonna
help
lie.
solve
I
this
never
case,
get
man.
to see him.
Help
Absolutely.
straighten him up, Bertus. Come on.
Let's go. Get him back on track.
Yes.
So, this is so confusing for me personally.
So far.
because
Yeah.
the situation comes down to name.
Let me tell you who's won so far. We've got the Mafia win game 1, Fool win game 2, Town finally won game 3, and what's gonna happen in game 4? What's gonna happen?
Let's go.
All right, rolls are out. Good luck as the day now begins. Good luck.
I'm just gonna say I like my role. It's not
What
my
was
favorite
what was your role last
but
game,
I like
Atkins?
it. Civilian.
Oh, Mojo wants to know what you're eating.
Me?
No, it's
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
Oh, cereal.
Mojo and chat. What are you eating?
Milk. I mean, right now it's just milk. So.
You're just
I
eating milk.
was-
That is crazy.
So you're drinking it, not eating it.
He's
Oh,
eating
I'm
milk,
eating
guys.
it, okay?
He's eating milk. Okay.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
Depends on
I
how
think it
old
was the
milk
fourth
is.
time this year I
Oh,
was civilian.
good point.
I think fourth, maybe
Good
third.
for you, so I'm good for you.
Good for you.
He's a growing boy.
I guys,
Look at those
I hope I don't
arms.
die round 1 again. So
He's gotta fill out those tank tops.
let me come out with my role. I'm the fool. I will help the town though.
So him, you are the
Damn,
most
somebody
interesting
told
player
truth
in this
today.
game,
So him's only
Surprise.
doing it because I
And
did it
it's-
last time.
and it's
No,
so
I-
amazing.
I want to help the town, you know, and I don't think I'll win anyways as a fool. but
Lies.
I get killed round 1 or round 2, so you know, might as well tell you guys.
I appreciate that, Soham, if it's the truth.
Always is.
Burtis, how's it going? It's great to see you, Burtis. Let's go.
What's going on? Let's go. I need some of those eye shades that Ethan has. Ethan, do you sleep with those on?
Oh yeah, I do sleep with them. It's like perfect to sleep with.
Oh,
Just go
nice.
like,
Oh,
Cover the eyes.
yes, sir. Let's go.
When you say Boris, when you
Looks
say
like a
sleep, do you
fly.
sleep in like the mafia town or sleep like in bed kind of sleep?
Like actual bed. It's like it works really well.
Now we're
I
getting
heard
a
that
little-
too.
We're getting a little personal here.
Coming from
Ethan,
Burtis.
what else do you sleep with?
I mean, I have
cuddle up with a pillow at night.
All right, this is
Sleep with
sketch. He's
Burtis or-
actually
Sure.
answering questions.
got a
Oh my
shark.
god! He's got a shark.
Everyone wants something like that.
Baby.
I need to find my stuffed animals I grew up with.
Was there a fool last game? Oh, that was
Yeah.
OG. OG.
Yeah, it was OG.
Oh,
Fool last
Okay,
night.
okay.
Yeah, he lied about being the
OG
clown.
lied about everyone. It was like, oh,
That was a good. Hey, it helped.
Belgar's the mafia.
Yo, I was a perfect
That was a
fool,
great.
and then I still won for the town.
Thank you. Just to let you know that does not go on your stats, but we appreciate your help.
Not go on your stats.
Appreciate it.
We thank you for your help.
We think
OG,
you- you're
I
pretty-
wouldn't count that as an assist.
Yeah. Definitely.
I would take that.
At that moment, he also eliminates himself getting voted out because at that point, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like, at the-
Town, are you
No,
going for
no
the
one
pool?
wanted to vote on me. They're like, no, Belgar did it up. I'm like,
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Me.
I'm gonna hear
I
from
say-
Ethan.
I say Beamer.
Ethan
He didn't
and
say
Burtis.
one word in that
Beamer?
whole
Yeah,
Yep. Beamer.
Ethan and
Beamer's
Burtis.
and Clash.
I just
Clash.
like
Beamer's
listening to
and
Burtis
Clash.
talk.
Yeah,
So.
Beamers and Clash fan.
All right, Beamers
Clash
and
fan,
Clash
yeah.
it is. Beamers, you're up first.
I again just sit in my chill road watching. Couldn't learn anything because all we did was talk about last game. So gonna figure out where I am part of the town, and I'm just gonna sit back and continue to relax in my nice little comfy couch.
All right, Clash fan.
You know, I'm just trying to learn everyone's roles. There were some people that were quiet. Atkins kind of was like overheard from other people talking, so I couldn't hear him. So I'm just trying to learn, you know. I'm just trying to sit back and learn in the first round. That's all. I see that. Okay, that's all.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. Okay, now for Clash fan.
Can
1,
I
2
do
for
the
Clash fan.
Lee vote? The Lee.
Now for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. All right. Well, oh, Corinna the Beast coming in with a gifted sub to Beamers. Yo, Beamers got a gifted sub. Let's go.
6 gift subs in the channel.
PogChamp. Thank you so much. All right, so now no one is dead, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin this next round. All right. Now, let me just write down game number 4 here. Game number 4. All right. Here we go. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Please tell me the 2 people you would like to swap. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Alright, now I'd like this serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. As unfortunate, terrible, terrible news has broken out from this town. We did lose some individuals. As a first person shot. That's 2 bullets that are going off. There's 2 people that are going down here tonight. The first being OG, as he is the first one taken out. And the second one is unfortunately Shivam, who's not part of this town. It's someone else that was so close, but yet so far. No one else dies. Day begins. Good luck.
I got some news for the homies.
What's up?
So Ham is the fool.
Bro,
I know. I didn't believe you. I think.
why would you waste your clown ability on someone who doesn't lie?
What? I think that's definitely a lie.
That's a good. That's a really good question, but that doesn't like say why he didn't use it on you.
So just to hear you say, Clash fan, that you use your clown on Soham and he is a fool?
Yeah.
Whoa, Soham, you over here telling the truth. Thank you.
I would believe you as a clown, but like I said this already. So what if?
Yeah, but that's exactly. I didn't right off the bat when you're on the floor. It's like, So I want to make sure.
I think we can confirm this because Shivam was killed, which is Soham's cousin. Then Soham. That was a clue right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Question: who would try to kill OG?
I believe.
You think that could have been a I'm mad for last round from Bellegarde?
I agree.
Last 2 rounds, by the way. Last 2 rounds, because the game before that, he said that Bellegarde was his partner.
True. Is Bellegarde, were you salty and decided to kill him?
I think he's too smart for that.
We've seen that happen.
Just a head shake? I expect to get more from that.
Why is only 1 kill? So that means there was a kill.
He's got that Hooners head on too. He's going out.
I trust Clash Fan and Soham.
I'm hunting for the killers.
A second head as well.
After comes out and say they saved. Would clear 4 people, maybe.
Well, the first game there was there only 1 killer? That might be a little shaky, unless I don't know. They think
There has to be a serial killer. They just went for the same person or someone got saved.
Yeah. But 2 people going for OG? I really don't. OG is pretty last longing person and really don't.
What
He doesn't
if
give
the bus
subs.
driver switches?
Oh, bus driver! I totally forgot. Thank you so much for bringing that up,
How does
Burtis.
the bus driver work?
I just remember that. So the bus driver switches the
2 players.
roles and if they target it to the opposite person in which they switch. Oh my god.
So
Okay, like,
basically,
if you
if the
switch
bus
Lee
driver
and me-
switches,
Switch Lee and me, and if you try to kill Lee, I will die, not Lee. So.
or if
Oh,
checks
I
Lee,
see,
then they'll
okay.
get Soham's role. If Soham's a Mafia, they'll get a thumbs up. If Soham's not a Mafia.
True. So wait, Clash fan, you could have also Soham could have got
I
switched.
am the fool.
I'm just saying he could have got switched and then you.
Good point.
I am the fool.
I didn't think about that.
Bus driver only come out if that's what you did. Only come out if you switch Soham. But if you did not, don't come out.
I think OG was the bus driver.
I think the bus driver should only come out if they say anything that has to do with
This
people
bus
switching.
would be in
but they
a
don't
lake
know.
somewhere.
They
So
don't-
him was the bus driver.
Like Pop could have cleared someone.
Soham, who the real fool? Who's the real fool?
I think bus driver should come out right away. Because if, let's say, Cop checked Burtis, let's just say, and got a thumbs down, Cop thinks it's not Burtis, but if the bus driver swaps him,
But still, you wouldn't automatically assume that they switched it off of Mafia.
I
So
know,
they
but
both could have got
that's
thumbs
up
down.
Cop and
I think they
Doctor
only
could
come
have
out
ideas,
if
and then, but if bus
Only
driver
if-
dies tonight, then we're never gonna know that information.
That is also.
and
The
guess we'll
final
just have to
3,
be guessing.
he's gonna
Yeah.
think Burtis is
I'm
clear.
suspicious on Ethan.
I mean, I think OG was the bus driver, but I mean,
All right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
One hit Burtis. I'll do Cam.
Cam?
I want Bellegarde.
I want
Oh yeah, Bellegarde could have killed OG. True. Because he was mad.
All right, I'm hearing Cam and Balgar. So Cam, you're up first.
All right, I'm part of the town. I have a town role, and that's it. That's all I got.
All right, Balgar.
I'm just really confused why I'm always sussed. That's the fine line is like I'm always sussed. Right now, Atkins is playing for the town right now. Beamers is kind of still doing his normal thing, so I don't know. I can't ever tell with Beamers. Soham and Foxam in that situation.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people
so
within
right
this
now,
town.
people that
And we have
I'm
a secret
considered sussing
organization
right now
called the
would be
Mafia.
Ethan,
And they move
Lee,
into
Curtis. Potentially Cam.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Balgar. 1, 2, 3 for Balgar. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill, serial killer? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up again. As more devastating news is broken. And this time, not one, but not two, but not just 3 shots have rung out in this town, going back and forth. And the first person that goes down is the one that can pull those eye shades right on down, as Ethan has been murdered. And the second one to go down is actually no one else part of this town. Just one and only one dies here tonight. And good luck. So Ethan, you can turn your cam off. Just click that cam button and you're good to go. Thank you very much.
That was a very nice swap, Belgar.
2 rounds with only 1 kill.
Did you swap me? And
We're gonna say no serial killer, maybe?
Belgar,
I don't think so.
Or there's only no one serial killer that don't kill. That's Cam. Wow.
Tell me.
Well, there might be a serial killer. It just took a while to.
I really want bus driver to come out if they're still alive.
No,
That's
Belgar,
only if there's valuable
I am the bus
information.
driver.
it is
Let's go.
obvious. He
Okay,
said that last
Belgar.
round. He came out as bus
No,
driver.
I didn't say
Oh,
that
Belgar.
last round.
You
I am the
came
bus
out at
driver.
the end. I mean, that was obvious.
And
Who'd you swap?
All right.
You
Both
I
switched.
rounds,
swapped.
wanna
So
hear
right
yours.
now, Beamers, I don't think you are the Mafia because I
Wait,
swapped
who'd you swap?
every single time so far. So I swapped
Who did-
Beamers and Ethan.
There we go.
This past
Oh.
time you
So-
swap Beamers and Ethan?
All right. So that's
So then you were targeted. If I'm understanding how this exactly
Wait, one
works,
second.
Beamers was targeted. So at that
all right.
point, that should eliminate Beamers from
So,
being.
Belgar,
Well,
we have
what if
round
that
you
being
swapped
Ethan
Beamers.
was targeted?
All right.
Could Ethan been targeted?
Then
No.
if Ethan was targeted,
Beamers were
Beamers would
back.
have been killed.
Yeah.
If I'm understanding. So
Belgar.
technically, Beamers was.
That was this round, right?
That was this one.
So who did you swap last round?
First round was Beamers and Burtis. Sorry, Burtis.
Oh.
Okay, and the round before that was
It's only 2 rounds.
I have to try.
Ooh, that's a
Trying to
good
get him on
one.
there,
All
trying
right,
to do a little
there's the
twist.
confirmation. Okay, so right now.
So this should help the
it's-
cop,
Yeah,
confirm
so-
some people.
and watching everybody wake up. I'm very comfortable that Cam hadn't moved. I think he's town doesn't have a role. Lee has shifted, whether he's the Mafia or
Or running
different
his
role.
show. Running my show in the back.
Yeah, I watch all of you guys.
I'm running my
I
show
was
in the
last
back.
head down, first head up.
So
I'm feeling
Lee, Burtis, or
Lee
Cam.
and Burtis are the two that have been.
Well, if you're going off for movement,
You swap my role.
if you're going off movement, just to let you know I'm streaming and I'm hiding rules.
Yeah, you swap my role to Mafia?
I say Brutus and Lee.
Wait, you swap my role to Mafia, Belgar?
No, he switched.
He just swapped.
He switched.
You don't
to the
actually
first
swap the roles, Beamer. I mean, Burris.
So what happens?
You just swap positions. So
Like swap
now,
what happens to
if-
you at that night. Like if
So-
someone saves you, you don't get
What
saved.
happens to you?
Yeah. So all right, Burtis. If I would put your name first and then I put Beamers next, if you get targeted, Beamers gets killed instead of you. If I did the other way around, Beamers.
And if cop is checking you, they get Beamer's roll.
Yeah.
Or if doctor saves you, they save Beamer's.
So
instead.
it's literally a double-edged sword. Like, hey, I can help town, but
Well,
I also can.
I don't
hurt
think
the
you
town.
should have came out as bus driver if you have that power.
I think
I don't know why you would do that.
because it helps.
I was
everyone
thinking
understand
it
what's
helps
happening.
because
I
right
was
now
thinking
it
if
comes down
anything-
to you, Burtis, or Lee, or Cam.
Yeah,
Those are the three options.
I was the strongest power you guys had, and I got.
Whoa, is OG still alive?
I never knew zombies
We
could
heard,
come back.
we heard
from
an
the dead.
angel.
Whoa.
What are we doing?
The ghost visited.
The OG
you died round one.
OG, the game's still going.
Whoa, what did OG say? Was this some valuable information?
I missed what he said
He
though.
thought we were discussing the.
Me too. What did he say? Oh Lord, he gotta stop drinking and smoking. He gotta stop drinking and smoking.
I need one. I need whatever OG's on.
Nobody knows.
I'm definitely asked that in the
I'm
after.
following my role, but I need you guys to follow suit. Come out with your roles afterwards.
Sounds good.
I'm the grandma.
Okay.
Okay, Atkins.
Now I need anyone else want to follow? You know, just
Already told you
leave
my
me
role,
hanging.
so.
Okay, guys, I'm the fool.
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
that, and I'm the clown. We
I'm
already
the
know.
civilian. Who do you pull? Oh, you pull him. Oh,
Cam,
Cam, what's your role, Cam?
Executioner.
Who's your first
Target.
target?
Beamers.
Let's get him on. I'm kidding.
Hmm.
Okay, I got Beamer's role.
I'll finish it off. I'm the doctor.
Okay.
Oh,
finish
you
that?
were already cleared, Beamers. You were already
I'm
cleared.
just
Wait,
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 got all
so
the votes.
Beamers,
There's
who
only
did you
two
save?
left. We already said that two were voting. Don't matter.
Beamers,
Hey,
who'd you
don't say
save,
that. Don't
Beamers?
say who you saved. Don't say
Don't
was
say
it?
that.
Who'd you save?
I
Why would
switched-
you say that?
I went correct.
Because-
I saved myself the first time. Usually I don't.
So that's
then I
not the
saved
case.
all
He's
that.
lying. Because the person that was swapped died, which means if you saved yourself, the other person would have been saved and you the
That was
other person
second
would have
round, not
died.
first round.
That was second round.
That was second round.
I thought you said you swapped him
Chill out.
twice.
Chill out.
Can't swap myself twice in a row. Oh yeah, he
Lee?
swapped me
Can't
twice.
save him.
He said he swapped you twice.
There.
And
Yeah,
the
so I
person,
swapped twice in a row.
But
yeah,
Beamer's
okay, y'all
only
listen,
saved
y'all
himself
listen.
first round.
The person he swapped
All right.
Beamers
time for
with
trial. What two people
was
you want
killed.
on trial?
Lee and Burtis.
Cam wow.
I'll do Cam Wow and
Lee and
Burtis.
Burtis. Lee and Burtis.
Lee and
Burtis.
I'm hearing Lee and Burtis. So Lee, you're up first.
I'm part of the town. The only question I asked Beamers, he was swapped twice by the bus driver. He said he saved himself round one. The person that Bellegarde said he swapped him with round one died. So if he was a doctor and saved himself, then he would have not. Round two, he didn't say he saved himself. I said, who you say round one? And that's what he said. Round one, he saved himself. So that's all I have. Interesting. That's Camwan first person to, execute will be Beamer. So usually the executioner always lies on the first person that they say. But yeah, I'm looking at Burtis and Clash Fan. I'm a part of the town. And it could be Fake Grandma by Atkins.
Burtis?
I'm town. You guys never asked my role. I don't know why. You guys went around the whole loop and never asked me. But if I got swapped first round, OG died. He didn't get swapped. So if I got swapped, whoever tried to kill me, I don't know. You swapped me with Beamers. I don't know if somebody tried to swap me in the first round. But I'm town. You guys never asked my opinion on anything. As far as town, I know who the fool is. He's having a good time over there. But I think we should. I don't know if we should vote this time. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I wish Lee would have answered that.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2. Clash Fan's a little late. 2 votes. Now for Burtis. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. All right. No majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As devastating news breaks out because you guys can wake up, 2 shots have rung out part of this town, and the 2 that get killed right off the bat are 2 that will go down together when the ship sinks. No matter what, they will never leave each other's side. And those 2 include Soam and Cam. Wow, as they are dead. Good night, OG. Good night. And the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting. I really thought that Cam was a killer.
So Soham wasn't the fool.
Killer vibes.
Yeah,
Well, you can still be the fool.
Yeah, you could still be.
Well,
the
we have Mafia and serial killer Lee.
No, if
and
he was the
Burtis.
fool, the
We just
game would
stopped
be
Lee and
over.
Burtis.
It's Lee and Burtis.
He
We
was
don't have to worry
killed.
about it.
It's Lee and Burtis.
I'm gonna come out with my role because it's important at this time. I'm actually the cop. I checked ETH in round 1. That's why I wanted to make sure that we didn't swap him with Beamers. I'm gonna sound like he did with Burtis. Next person I checked was Cam Wow because he was very sus. Pretty much I checked anybody I pointed at, and Cam Wow came up as a thumbs down. This last one I went for Clash. Because once again, he could have been coming up with a lie from Soham, and I don't want a double.
I'm down to vote out Lee here.
Cam could have been serial killer killed by Mafia.
Atkins, I'm with you.
I think Atkins is a fake grandma. But I don't want to check him.
Belgar and Beamers have been.
I don't want to check him. Yo, Beamers, if you about it, if you save him next round, I'll definitely confirm. Then I'll check him. You know, but I feel like
Burtis,
it's not the case.
I said I'm town. And I said nobody. I said I'm town.
I did ask you. I did ask you last time.
No, when we went around the circle,
or
everyone went around the circle.
Yeah, he got skipped. He got skipped.
Okay.
So what I'm guessing is
that civilian or is that like doctor, like cop?
The
like
town is town. Like I'm just a town
civilian.
Yeah,
I'm
civilian.
a little questionable that when's the last time Burtis sat back and didn't talk?
True.
So I think when you said what's your role of your time?
Have you ever seen me play this game?
I'm saying that's the time. It's time to talk. Speak your role. You don't have to wait for a turn.
I was letting the town figure it out.
There's a lot of people going.
You usually already point at somebody saying something.
We have Soham was the fool.
Lee.
get Lee out of here if it's not.
I'm the cop. Don't get your cop out of here. What are you talking about?
You should have came out a long time ago.
No, there's no roles. I asked the people about the bus driver to ensure
When
that the people
all
I checked.
roles started coming out.
What you mean?
You could have helped clear.
I didn't get voted out, so it makes sense. And once again, I would have just been killed because the Mafia haven't been found. All I hear is how to play the game correctly, and that's what I was doing.
No, actually,
we had 2 kills. So if we
Time
killed
for
the wrong
trial. What
person-
2 people you want on trial?
Lee Burtis.
Lee and Burtis?
Yep.
All right, Lee, you're up first.
I'm the cop, and one thing I did was to ensure to know what the bus driver did. There's no reason for me to come out because I couldn't tell the truth. Once again, I got thumbs down on the 2 people I checked. I asked questions on the people that I checked to ensure, but once again, when there's a bus driver, everything is swapped. So it makes no sense. There's no other play that y'all can confirm where y'all would have came out as cop 1 or 2. And plus, you wouldn't have came out as cop being me. So I'm a part of your town. You're about to kill your cop, and all of y'all will get a throw stack.
All right, Burtis?
Well, to shoot a hole through his narrative, I do agree why'd he wait so long when everyone came out with 5 other roles if he actually had a role like that was that important. But on the other hand, Belgar and Beamers have been this unit that like they've stuck together this whole time. I know Atkins, a Clash fan, you guys should be looking at that like, why are they working so heavily together and thinking, what the hell? We had 2 people killed last time, so obviously there's a Mafia and some other type of killer, whether it's serial killer. I don't know where fucking role can kill anything else, but sorry to bleep. But we have to be worried that if somebody's been checked and they're nothing, they're clear, that could be the serial killer. So whoever the cop is or whatever, Lee came out quite late with that. I don't know as far as numbers to vote him out. If there's still 2 Mafia, if Beamers and Belgar are still working together, then we vote Lee out. I guess we still have a majority, but I just want the town to wake up to a beautiful sunny day.
All right, thank you very much. Let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a majority has been reached, and Lee is dead. We have 5 left. This is killer. The game continues, and the game is still afoot. It is not over yet. Continues. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver,
so hard.
who would you like to swap?
Right. They're not making it easy. But y'all see, I'm giving a...
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Who I would have killed here? I was gonna kill Clash Man.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I'm saying things that make sense. My town just don't like me.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I knew it was Burtis. I didn't think Burtis was gonna vote for me. Because he needs killers to be alive at this time to ensure that the town dwindles down. I'm trying to get all these killers. Somebody, they shouldn't be able to get me like that. Why they be able to call me out like that? Very sus, ain't it?
Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
And I come out as cop. How you kill a person who come out as cop? Fuck.
Thank you.
But and then they gonna believe themselves. But once they realize that I am Mafia,
Doctor, who would you like to say?
they're not gonna believe me coming out as cop now. It's gonna be even harder. I knew OG could have been cop because what he said when he came from the grave. So I was like, I was gonna take that. If I didn't kill Beamers, if Beamers were dying, ooh, great
Thank
save.
you. Please go back to sleep.
I was trying to kill Beamers because I thought Beamers was Doctor. Then I was going to take the Doctor role.
Let me tell you what just transpired.
Crazy.
Because
let's see what's
just
happening.
Have some crazy news. As what broke out was the killer.
And Atkins might be grandma or a fool.
Aimed it right.
Let's see what's going to happen. Good luck, everyone.
And as they pulled this trigger, They shot him. But it turns out they were looking right in the mirror. And that mirror caused that bullet to bounce back and murder them right in their own face as Burnus just gets murdered by his own bullet as he goes down as the town wins the game.
Let's go.
Well done, Belgar.
GG. Rip to Burnus. He killed himself.
Belgar got it.
Oh, Burnus tried to kill Belgar, and then Belgar swapped himself at Burnus.
Jeez.
Oh.
GG's.
Was Lee a killer?
Yes, I
He
was.
was, yes. Lee was Mafia.
I
Ethan was
almost,
Mafia.
I almost put my own name down. I was
Yeah, you
thinking
would have
about
if you put your own name, you would have killed Belgar.
That'd have been so OP.
OP right there. Switching them up. That is sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you got on
Indeed.
your iPad. That's smart.
You're muted.
Let me see.
Yo, I tried to kill Beamers 3 times.
Read Burnus it keeps
That
getting
is
blurred
so
out.
like.
Bell
There you
Jarhead.
go. Bell Jarhead.
Oh my. Bus driver was OP this round. Yes, the bus driver was making crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
was OP.
Because I
GG.
definitely target Beamers a lot of times, and he was so I was like, oh, you need to die.
I just didn't believe you.
Yeah,
when you said you were
Beamers
the
got
top.
targeted multiple times, and Lee's was like, God damn it, why is he not dying? Just die already. And he just Oh. Wait, I'm trying to check the stats here. Lee, what role were you first round?
Yes, I do have a win. My first.
You were something. I don't even remember.
Let me check. First game I was I Mafia first game? Yes, I was. Mafia first game.
Were you? Was that your first? Did
Yes.
you?
First game, Soham and I were Mafia first game.
Yeah, you were Mafia. Now,
Whoa.
Then the fool wins.
Wait, how many games we played?
And we played 4 games.
Okay, first game I was
3.
civilian. Second game I was
you
Mafia.
Lost that one. Second game you lost that one. Game
Third-
3, what were you?
Executioner, so I won that with Town.
Oh, you barely won that one. Right now. Oh,
What you mean?
snuck in one win.
Not most. No, my first target got voted off, so I was even closer to winning the game. And the last game I was
my.
Mafia.
That's my first time ever bust.
I'm kind of interested why Carbon keeping a look at my stats.
You know, I gotta keep a look at Lee's stats because this man has the power to give MVPs, and we can't be giving false MVPs up in here now. You know.
Listen, I'd never give it to myself, even though I deserved it last
I
week.
would have to say, Belgar was doing some pretty OP bust moves right there.
Random quick question. Was
yeah.
Beamers targeted?
Yes,
First
twice.
kill?
I targeted him first round and second round.
Let me tell you exactly what happened. So the way it works. So bus driver swaps Beamers and Burtis. Mafia goes to target Beamers, but then it was going to then kill Burtis. So Burtis is supposed to die. Then Burtis, as serial killer, kills OG. Then Cop, there is no Cop in the game. Doctor then goes to save Beamers, which it doesn't, so in turn saves Burtis so he doesn't die. Right?
Wow.
So that's why Burtis didn't die.
Hang on, I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's why Burtis didn't die. So Beamers got a confirmed save there, but it in turn saved Burtis in theory. Round 2, bus driver swapped Beamers and Ethan. Mafia was like, God damn it, Beamers, you gotta die. But in turn, kills Ethan. So that's how Ethan dies. And then serial killer, Burtis, decides not to kill round 2. He was like, I'm not feeling it. So he doesn't kill.
You know who I was gonna kill? I was gonna kill Beamers that round.
And then the doctor went to go save Belgar, and nothing happened from that. Round 3, Belgar swaps himself and Burtis. Mafia targets Soham, kill him. Serial killer targets Cam, kills him. And the doctor saves himself, Beamers. Cam was executioner.
So Belgar killed Mafia and serial killer with switches.
Wait, what was our ghost visitor from the afterworld?
Yeah, what happened there, OG?
So OG had a special role, which was the Enlightened. He gives you the power of what his role is from the beyond.
Oh, you just made that up.
And that power usually comes to you when you have a little bit too many drinks. That's the only time you can achieve it.
I thought this was a roll.
I've had that power several times.
I thought you were serious.
Me too. I was like, what?
I'm like, what?
I've had that power a couple of times.
Yeah, you get that power when you a couple drinks in you, and then you achieve this power. You unlock this ability.
I see. What was his role? What was OG's role?
OG's role was the fool. Oh no, that was Soham's role. OG's role was the judge. So
That's what he was saying. Most powerful.
So if he made the decisions, good luck to you, the town.
Very happy that you got killed.
The enlightened
Killed me.
judge came back.
Dude,
that would be crazy.
I should have never killed you, OG.
Yeah, you should never. That would have been some chaos.
As
oh
soon as-
yeah, you think you got the power? No, you're dead. Let's move on.
I'm the judge.
I know OG would have came right after me, and then the bus driver. Bit.
Yeah, that would have been so good. That would have saved.
Bye. All right.
Man.
Do you want to do one more? Or
Yes,
call it
of course.
there?
Let's do it.
So, Carbon, is there a good chance we might get you in after Mafia? At least 3 more, I agree. Can we get you in some Mafia, Carbon?
Lee, one day.
Oh, chat. Come on, y'all need to start chatting.
Lee, how about this? Are you ready?
Yes.
Not to put the pressure on you, but if you are in a Champions 2 or higher CWL and you go perfect, I'll play.
Wow.
Or
I do
what's
play
the-
Clash of Clans,
not-
but
not
I don't even know
Champ-
what that
not Champions 2,
means.
Masters 2.
What does that even
So,
mean?
Maybe any masters are higher.
Chat,
And
what
you
does
go
that mean? I play Clash of Clans, but I don't even know what that means, Carbon.
Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Lee.
I don't even know what it means.
Have you ever played in the Clan War League, Lee?
Yes.
Can I change
Okay,
my
what
name
Clan War League
to
are you in?
GGRtv and
I don't know. I was in Pinguini's clan, so whatever clan.
Yeah, is that? Do you see like pink when you join, like pink walls? Do you see like
What? I'm
Clan
Town
War
Hall.
League?
I'm Town Hall 12. They were Town Hall 15s, and
Oh, that's gonna be tough. How about this? Any Clan War League, you go perfect then.
Yo, join a
Bet.
Oh, let's go.
Bet. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
Yeah,
Clip that.
Clan of
Clip
Bronze
that.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'll need to. If this happens, I'll need you to show proof. Well, send me some of the base screenshots that you hit because I need this confirmation here.
Y'all hear that, chat? It's gonna
You go
happen.
perfect. 7 for 7. I'll play.
Clan you can join.
7 for 7.
Lee, it's not even that hard. Just go to
Just did.
Oh, y'all got to give me the tips and tricks. Do you want to see Carbon on a Mafia town?
Ethan,
Make sure I
Ethan,
need.
You don't understand. Even if he dips, it's still gonna be a challenge for this man. So that's why I'm.
You should have seen me sweating.
Like
on...
he's a 12. He's gonna be challenged at a town 10. So good luck. That's why I'm sending it to him.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna be sweating.
Calling you out, Lee.
I'm gonna be sweating.
You'll need some spotters here, man.
Yes, spotters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If
7,
you're good
8.
at Clash
Oh
of
my
Clans,
God.
please come to the
Is
stream.
Cam
Give me
coming
some
back
tips
in?
and tricks.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay, 9.
I need the
Sorry
tips
to
and the
bonus
tricks.
medals.
Actually, not sorry for you were an executioner, so I
Yo.
should have killed you.
There's about a 50% chance that we can get Carbon Fin in Mafia.
I would not say that's not that high.
Probably a 10.
All right, baby.
The cop with the gun, bro.
Yes, please.
Lee, you should have just gone to San Diego.
You should have.
Yeah, Lee.
Let me tell you how
Lee.
my bank
Yeah,
account is
Lee.
set up. Listen, we're gonna start a travel fund coming soon. I'm gonna be at the next one. I literally cried myself to sleep hearing that y'all
You missed it.
play Mafia. 20%. Of course, Carbon was like,
was
Lee,
20.
it was the best ever. I'm like,
Why didn't you?
No, it was.
You got to set up a stream at the next one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But the problem is,
Sick.
20 people. It's just like
Yeah.
impossible to put on the stream.
We'll get Sco there to produce it.
yeah. And I'll definitely,
Do a
I'll
Mafia
sit out
tournament.
just to watch. You know, I'll do some recording. I'll record me and Cusco while y'all play.
It gets chaotic when you have like 6 mafia.
I would
Yeah.
Like 2
Everyone
Nah,
has
nah.
their own little side conversations.
I
Is
think
Soham sleeping in a bathroom right now? What the hell? Where are you?
Belgar with another 500. All right, Belgar, I know what that means. Got
Oh,
it.
you're in a college dorm, aren't you? Yeah.
Yo, OP, what the heck? Oh my goodness.
I pipe.
Bro. Not dying now.
Not dying now.
Oh yeah. Oh, so that's what
How many
happened.
biddies are required?
You gave the bits and you gave them all the good rolls.
500 bits gives you an extra life. So
let's go.
you don't die.
I knew it. I knew it.
You got it.
This was rigged.
Wait, he's buying. Yeah, he's buying.
He's buying lives.
slots. Where are my lives?
Hey, where's my life? What the heck?
500.
Coming back from the
Listen,
dead.
I think I got 10 bits. I got 10 bits, Carter. What can I get with 10 bits?
You can get good luck.
Ooh, let's get some good
Get a
luck.
piece
About
of
100
gum.
bits for the
I'd like
enlightenment roll.
to, I'd like Ethan is the Shohei Ohtani of Clash of Clans. Look at this man. He is just he's the Shohei Ohtani. You know who that is? Anybody? No. Oh. Baseball player. Really
I don't
good.
watch baseball.
Oh yeah, top baseball player.
We all play Clash here. We don't baseball.
Hockey's OP.
I'm sorry. I
Baseball.
went way too jock for you guys. I'm sorry.
No, hockey is the only sport.
Oh no,
I love
basketball.
All right, go
Did
grab
you
your
watch-
rolls.
did you
Go
watch
grab
that,
your rolls.
No, it was the Vegas Knights.
Artist, go grab your rolls, and you can talk about more hockey.
Did you watch the Vegas Knights Tampa Bay, was it? I don't know. They came back from 4-1. It was a good game.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched any playoffs yet.
We're just
Grab
nerds
your
over here
roll.
who play Clash. We don't.
One more person to grab the roll is Cam
Coming.
He's on his way.
He's got kids,
Find-
Carbon. Give him a break. He's got a dog on a trampoline and kids. And
Yeah, but this is Cam Wow. This man can multitask like no other. Like, come on now.
Can we
This
ever?
man streams 24 hours and is working and is doing, Clash and this. Like, this man is the peak of multitasking.
Plus,
And we're
he has
done.
a
The
great
season's over.
mustache.
The season's
Oh,
over.
wait, did you get your emote in the game?
It will be. It will
Yo.
be.
Go.
Oh nice, GG.
Not a dude with a
I got
mustache.
Where did you finish?
150,000
Where'd you
points.
finish? Where'd you finish?
Third.
Congrats.
You
Third.
finished third. Wow.
GG's.
let's go.
Round of applause.
Yeah.
Hype in the chat.
All right.
Hype, hype.
The game
Cam,
is
did you
afoot.
see?
Good luck.
Did you see? Do you want to see what
Good
I
luck.
called you?
What'd you call me?
Cam.
Cam balls.
Marble?
Cam
Cam Marble balls or something. I forget. Let me see.
Please.
Cam Marbles.
Place your ball.
I'll take it.
Mi-
I'll
W.
take it.
Homie, who
Cam,
doesn't
Cam
love?
Marbles. Cam Marbles. It wasn't bad.
Cam Marbles.
Dude,
Cam
whatever
Marbles.
your camera is, you need to fix that.
Yeah.
Did you show your phone, Brutus? It's like so blurry. It's like
It's because I live in a basement, an
Oh.
unfinished basement. Yeah, I need to go.
Mom's-
Belgar coming in with the leader.
Mom, meatloaf.
Mom.
Leader.
all right.
I'm the only slumlord with 2 investment properties living in his parents' house.
All right, so I am. What's your
Ghost.
role?
So I'm the doctor.
I don't believe you.
He's the fool.
He's a fool.
Someone's been telling the truth today, so I'm bound to believe him.
Bro,
I-
I haven't lied.
Yeah.
I definitely have to
once
applaud.
today.
I have to
I'd like
applaud
know
your
what
your game
Clash
strategy.
Fan
So
9
him.
is eating. Or what are you
Bro,
cooking?
I have a new game.
I'm not
plan
eating
every-
anything. I'm vaping.
So
and
I'm.
drinking.
It's amazing.
What are you cooking?
It is
this round.
amazing. So him.
Oh, what role am I?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm the clown.
You're the clown?
Again, yes.
Damn.
Alright,
So
why
are you
would
gonna
say
check
that?
out?
I'll save
I'm
you.
gonna save it because I think last round I kind of
No, don't save it. You're gonna die.
Flashman, what?
You're gonna
Yeah,
die.
you just
Die
came
first
out.
round. Why
Bro,
would you say
Flashman,
that?
you're gonna die, so I'm gonna save you round 1. Then you
Yeah, check. I want you to check Beamers. I feel it for
I
Beamers.
wouldn't even try to check.
I'm not gonna say anything over here.
Hey, I'm
just
just
gonna be
not trying to
quiet.
be sus. Someone asked me what my role is. I let him know.
Y'all hear
can
Atkins
just
say
say
he
it,
gonna be
say it,
quiet
bro.
this game? What are you being
No,
crazy?
Because I'm just thinking something, but like I don't want to say it because I don't want to screw over Soham or Clash fans. So
Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
No,
What?
that's it.
That's the throws. Talk. Open your mouth.
Throw it
Let's
out.
hear it.
Let it out. Come on.
Open your mouth. You're part of this town. You would tell us.
Do it. Let the power throw.
I just want to let you know. You not saying it increase your possibility of dying. So just know it's gonna be wasted. Were you looking
I don't know.
confused? You're
I
not
don't
saying
know
something
about
in the
that.
town, which means you might have a
I don't
role.
understand.
The killers may kill you, so you may not even survive. So
What
I
is it?
Unless he is the killer.
Atkins.
True.
Okay.
true.
Listen, if the killer wants to kill me,
Should we
Go
vote
for it.
Atkins out first
at
round?
least-
I think so. He just. I don't know what that. I'm gonna be quiet, but not be quiet. I
Hey,
want to
guys, I got
protect two
something
people.
really important to tell you, but I'm just not
You know
going to say anything because it's.
I'm thinking about something, but I'm just gonna hold it.
I'm gonna hold
All
it.
right, Curtis has the floor.
Are you guys? Okay, no.
No, I was
Listen,
saying
you
it
guys,
as
you guys
if
wanna
I
vote
was
me out. Vote me
Atkins.
out. Go for it. Go for it. Vote me out.
Let's hear
Yeah,
your
I dare
important
you.
information. I want to
Huh?
hear it. Stop looking at your muscles.
Stop stroking that goatee. You have the awesome goatee. Just tell us what you're thinking.
That's some cat hair
So
goatee.
you guys really want to hear what I'm
Yes.
thinking? Is that-
Hair.
Yes.
This is a
that
real
it's-
goatee.
If Soham, right, Flashman coming out and saying that he's Clown is going to get him killed. So Soham is saying, so Killer wants to kill Flashman, right? Now Soham says he's going to save Flashman so that Flashman doesn't die. So the killer is just going to kill Soham, right? So I'm saying that is getting himself killed, which is also stupid. But I'm thinking Soham's saying that the killer targets him instead of Flashman, and Soham's just going to save himself. But now I'm screwing that over because now the killer is going to kill Flashman.
Yeah, you could have just been quiet. Why you open your mouth and say something like that? Why just be quiet, Atkins? Atkins, be quiet.
Bro, never.
We thought you was gonna say
got
something that has to, something to show that there could have been killers out. You just putting targets on our townsperson. Killers kill Atkins. Killers kill Atkins. All right, Atkins, because you just threw 2 of our town members under the bus.
Trial. Thank you so much for your wisdom, Atkins. That was very.
What? That was the biggest throw. You wasted so much time and just pointed out townspeople.
Who would you like to put on trial? What
Atkins for that.
Atkins.
Oh, Beamers as well.
Atkins?
Class fan, check him.
I can't handle it.
Want Atkins on trial?
I can't handle it.
Atkins and Beamers. Beamers.
And Beamers?
Yes, I have a
Beamers is
feeling.
leaning back,
I
not
have a
talking.
feeling in my
Atkins
spirit.
and Beamers. Atkins, you're up first.
I take no responsibility for that. You guys were telling me to say it. That is not my fault, okay? I don't take any responsibility. And
Hold on. I got an additional question for Atkins. Are you roommates to Tony Gunk? Because you also have only one picture in your room.
No.
What picture is that?
I wish. I'm trying.
Okay.
One day
Gotcha.
we'll make it
All
there.
right. That was Atkins. And now Beamers, you're up.
I thought the same thing as Atkins, but didn't think it was big news. And also, I know Soham was baiting the killers, so correct, Atkins did mess that one up.
Freaking Atkins.
All right, here we go. Let's put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, not majority. If you like to vote for Beamers, 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, no majority has been reached, so nobody dies here tonight. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. Alright. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the news has broken. And the shots are raining out left and right. And I am so sorry that the first person to die is Ethan. The second person to die is Shivam, and Convicts is the third, who are not part of the town, as only one person part of this town actually died. And the day begins. Good luck.
Looks like at least one killer didn't want to play their game,
hold on,
so
hold
I
on.
just went for someone else.
I have some news as the clown.
Who did you check?
I checked Cam. Wow, he's Mafia.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you check Cam Wow? That was like
He was
an
quiet
interesting-
last round.
Cam was always quiet.
Yeah.
I know, so I checked. This is my fourth.
Silent killer. But why is Atkins sticking up for the silent killer this
No, I'm just-
this aggressively? I feel like Atkins. We already know he's lying. We already called him out on one
Listen,
lie.
Curtis, vote me out. You think I'm scared? Vote me out. Go for it.
I tried to vote you out.
Oh, wait.
Respectable off the first round. Okay.
I just thought about it. If there's a bus driver and you swap Camwow, this would be your time to.
Unless Ethan was bus driver.
Ooh.
That would be
Don't
tragic.
overthink it. I overthought it last game, and it didn't work out well.
Let's not
defend
overthink.
himself,
Let's
so,
go
like,
with it. What's the worst?
Let's just go with Camwow. I'm down.
No, I think we vote out Atkins. We know Atkins lied. Like, why are we gonna bring a liar along? A townsperson would not lie.
What did he lie about? First, what did he lie about again?
In the first round, he lied about
Belgard, you're muted.
I didn't lie about anything.
The Switch.
I
Yeah,
just-
no, it was
wasn't a
proven a
lie.
lie.
It wasn't a lie. It was just a really complicated story.
Yeah.
Which, if you really think about it, kind of still helped because he kind of jambled it up. Unless, once again, it was only one kill.
Okay.
Honestly, I have a question. So, who did you save?
I don't think that's necessary to tell. Atkins, why you coming against? Why are you going against the people part of our town? That's interesting.
Belgard, go ahead.
So I don't know if Soham was completely just rolling around if he actually is the doctor or not. I have no clue because Soham, like, it's a situation where Soham's
Every
always
doctor in my area
BSing.
looks like Soham.
Fuck.
So he must be doctor.
Like right now,
he must be doctor.
All right, hold on. It's the time for trial. It's time for trial.
Wait, that was way too fast. No.
Hold on. Oh my
No.
goodness.
Wow, that was
We got no
fast.
information.
That was fast.
Cam.
Who would you like on trial?
Cam.
Atkins.
Cam
I'm Atkins. I'm team
and
against
Belgard.
Atkins.
Maybe he got some good information.
Cam and
Me and
Atkins.
Atkins.
Cam like
Cam and Atkins.
Cam and Belgar, my guy.
If somebody wants himself to go up, you gotta let
All
them.
right, Cam and Atkins it is. Cam, you're up first.
Atkins can be the fool, guys.
I'm the Mafia, and Atkins is my partner. So you have to get rid of one of us this round, and one of you is still
Let's
gonna die.
go.
All right,
Look at that
Atkins.
smile.
Kill Atkins. You
guys,
can see
guys,
he's
let
Hold on. Unmute yourself, Atkins.
All right, guys. I'm not going to vote for Cam over here, but I think all of you should vote for Cam. He's on trial. I think it is. He just admitted to being Mafia. I think you should all vote him out.
All right, we're gonna have a vote. If you'd like to vote out Cam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 and 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 is a majority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cam is dead, and Cam is just dead. And he's dead. As we will begin the next round. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. And now everybody can please wake up, as I have some bad news. yet again as the first bullet rains out and hits the man taking the sip as Burtis goes down. And the second bullet hits another individual as he's staring right into the screen and he falls over from standing up too long. Bye-bye to nobody else, just Burtis and only Burtis. The day begins. Good luck.
I thought Burtis was a killer.
I'm confused. I thought I was dying this round. I saved Lee.
Oh.
So would you say that would be? I don't know why anybody would kill Burtis. He's very. Nah.
No, it could be a bus driver. It could be two.
We need to know
killers.
if it's a bus driver right now.
Swapped someone with someone because I don't know. I saved myself first round, so I was like, oh well, oops, I'm dying next round.
So you lied.
So I only see. So right now, it's definitely either Bellegar or Atkins. I pointed at Beamers. He hasn't pointed at me. Him being a advanced player, me pointing at him, he being a killer, he would have killed me, but he did not.
Well,
Oh wait,
what about you?
wait. There was a save. If you saved me, he could have still targeted me.
He could have, yeah. That's true.
That could be the reason why.
Yeah,
but
like
I did point Clash Fan to check him, so that could be the reason why. But
yeah, like there are two instances.
Lee, what is your role?
I'm town, and I have no abilities, so it's not important.
So what is it? Tell us what it is.
Oh, if y'all know how to play the game, I think I just told enough.
Is it civilian? Is it executioner? Doesn't have any abilities?
Well, it doesn't matter to you, Atkins, because we asked you for your role and you haven't came out yet.
Well, I don't want to come out.
Okay then. So I at least said I'm town with no abilities, so that's more than you. So I think that could potentially. That once again, he's still giving me the vibe that he could be full, and I still don't want to play with him, but that's still dangerous.
All
That's
right,
dangerous.
Belgar, how about you? What's your role?
Yeah.
Bellegar, he said.
Before I say anything with that, so what I was trying to say before, it was a quick night last night. All right, so I was going to go between Soham and Clash and everything with the situation from the first round, and then with Atkins, the way he did that, literally threw like, okay, he ain't a killer. Like it was just one of those things. Like he is not playing for that situation. So then at that point, okay, my suspicions were going down to Beamers, Lee. I swear Burtis was a killer, unless there's a serial killer that took out Burtis, which could make sense, or the bus driver swap things. But the thing is, what I'm trying to figure out is how to kill my next person.
What? How to kill your next person?
Executioner.
Well, I'm gonna come out with my role as executioner. That shows that he's lying. I indicate I was an executioner because I'm part of town and I have no ability.
I'll vote for Belgar.
Bellegar is lying.
Well, hold on. It's either Lee.
It's not either nothing. I told my role before he came out. So him not understanding a townsperson being the executioner and have no ability.
Wait, hold on.
I literally came out with my role.
Beamers, what's your role?
I'm a civilian, and as of right now, I'm seeing Lee is safe, Belgar, and my gut is telling Atkins is the bus driver, and I think that is why he's been so overthinking that role.
That smile.
So
Clash Fan.
that's why
Who do you trust over here, Belgar or
So there still could be a fool in this
All I'm
game.
gonna say, you guys can help me out. You're probably going to because
Oh,
I've
geez.
never been able to defend. I've never been able to defend myself
Clash Fan.
Yeah.
for the
Who do you
longest
trust
time.
here, Belgar or Lee?
All I'm gonna say right now, go ahead and get me out, but get Lee next to that.
You think
I would
he's
like-
full?
I would like Lee and Belgar to be in the.
All right,
Well,
all right,
that
but
that only
which
makes
one
sense
do you-
with both of
one
us coming out
person
with a role, but you're definitely
Which one
confirmed.
do you
But
think it is?
Who?
Bellegar, who's your target?
Oh, sorry, someone's talking.
I want to know your opinion.
I think Belgar's telling the truth. Just because I watched his cam now, see his eyes. Yeah. Lee just keeps saying he's a civilian and doesn't come.
I didn't say I was. I said I was part of the town and I had no ability. So I literally said, if y'all know how to play the game, which is a town role that have no ability, that's the executioner.
Right.
And then he came out and said he executioner. So I had to step out and say something.
Before Carbon drops the gavel, we know Clashman is a clown. I do not know if Lee's an executioner, but I wouldn't believe him. Atkins is the fool because he's causing chaos the whole game since the start. He just wants to be in the last 3 so he can vote for himself. So we gotta ignore him. So the only people left.
I'm not the fool, so.
Only people left are Beamers and Belgar. So I would trust Lee and go for Belgar right now.
I don't trust Lee.
I agree.
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Belgar and Beamers.
Beamers and Lee.
Belgar and Lee. The two that claim
Belgar and Lee.
Beamers and Lee.
All right, hold on. Let's just get a few votes for who's on trial. We're not gonna vote out. If you want Beamers on trial, raise your hand. This is not to vote out. This is just on trial. So we got all but one. Okay, if you want Belgar on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Okay, if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. Was that 3 on Lee? 3 and 3. All right, so the only person on trial is Beamers. So Beamers only. Beamers, floor is yours.
That was an awful tie. I'm still saying I'm civilian. We're sitting on it. I'm saying with what I've got my guts telling me. We already know Sohan is the doctor. Clash has his clown role. I'm still saying Atkins is holding the bus driver, which puts Lee at the executioner. The Belgar is our Mafia.
All right,
I think that's why there's 1 kill last round.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Beamers, raise your hand on 3. 1 and 3 vote Beamers. 1, 2, 3. That is not a majority out of 6. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can please wake up. As I have some breaking news. As the person that we lost, unfortunately, at night, was our dear, good friend, who doesn't lie ever, who always tells the truth. You should always trust him. It is our dear friend, Mr. Soam, as he is gone. And only Soam at night died. The day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
I'm on point one thing, and I'm getting very almost 100% positive at this moment.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to
sorry.
interrupt you because you came out with my role, which means you're going to waste our time and waste the thought of
You're
anybody else
wasting
within
my
our time.
time. Why would you vote on 6? We have potentially 2 killers.
Because
we already
if-
did this one time where we had 6 people. We voted.
Don't say we. Don't say we. I didn't vote when that happened. And just to let you know, I said it within. Oh, so how can you bring it up and don't remember what happened? But
I
when
we all
so
voted.
okay, well, it wasn't me. Once again, I voted for Beamers because I said if anybody was going to die, it would have been me. And I was the doctor said he saved me, so it confirmed that if there was 2 killers, that's what happened. But once again, I don't need to defend myself to the person who came out with my role after I did. And once again,
Wait,
guys,
so,
I said it.
Belgar and Lee. Who are your targets?
Bellegarde definitely came out with my role. So
Well,
somebody who
Alright.
definitely came out with a
No.
second. Can we
Who's your target, Lee?
my target is Beamers.
Yeah.
I
But
wanna
I
know
think
what
he's a
Belgar
killer.
had to say.
But I think
Is he
he's a
your first
killer.
or second target?
You only get one until you vote the person. I haven't did.
I said, is he your first or second?
He only my first because I didn't get no.
Oh, was no one?
We didn't
was
vote
no one
nobody
voted out
off.
yet?
We didn't vote nobody off the
So
game.
Belgar, who's your target?
I want to
You
know what
want
he
me to
had
answer
say.
that question?
Get him out of the
The
game.
one person that's been verified cleared.
Get him out of the game.
Flash fan.
If that's the
Because it's
case,
pointless.
you would have came out with your role round 1, because then you would have had. There was nothing you can do in the game
Why?
because his role is confirmed, so you can confirm yourself. Hey guys, just get him off the town. And once again, if Atkins is a fool, he might just confuse y'all. Once again, I did point my finger at Beamers, and it's gonna be hard for him to kind of agree with me. But once again, if you vote incorrectly and there is 2 Mafia, we automatically lose. Class fan, I would like to say you haven't played this game enough to go with your first instinct. And I just want to let you know you did do well when it came to coming out as fool. This will be a mistake. It is him. He came out with my role, and I came out with my role before him. So let's get him out. If there's only one killer left, this would be a good
We
one.
should take Lee out over here.
This is a fool, so don't let the fool confusion. Also, there's also a killer. So fool killer is 2 thoughts that might be
I'm not the
confusing you.
fool.
Well, you didn't say that when somebody pointed at you the game before. If you was fool, you just smiled. When Soham
I said
said
multiple times. No, I said multiple
Soham.
times this game. I'm not the fool. When Soham said he thought I was the
did.
fool, I said I wasn't.
Well,
Listen, I
I
don't
already
care
know
if you
where
guys think I am
Beamers
the
is.
fool.
Beamers is set on me
I'm
for
just
some
telling you I'm not the
odd
fool.
situation. Like he's kind of fallen in. with
Belgar
things.
and Clash fan, are you guys down to vote out Lee over here?
I've been on Lee. Like
because me and you come out with the same role.
I'm down.
I think we vote out Lee over here.
I just want to let you know, guys, you will be making a mistake. This will be content. Unfortunately, this will be negative for anybody. Listen, this will be negative for anybody think they're going to get MVP with this mistake, with the information that I brought to you. This person coming out with their role after me. You'll be incorrect. Once again, it's completely up to you. This will only go against your stats, and you're listening to the fool potentially. So.
Yeah, we potentially could be listening to it.
I'm sorry, you came out with my role. I can't talk to you.
For trial, what 2 people you want on trial?
Lee and Beamers.
Yep.
It is Bellegarde.
Lee and Beamers.
Bellegarde.
Belgar.
And Beamers.
I say Lee and Belgar since they have the same role.
I'll second that.
So, Clash fan, who do you want on trial?
Lee and Beamers.
Atkins want Lee and Beamers. Belgar wants Lee and Beamers. 2 people want Lee and Belgar, so it's Lee and Beamers. So Lee, you are up first.
So first, that was a mistake on Clash fan. You have never played with Bellegarde. For you to believe him when he won the initial game at the start, that just makes no sense to me. Once again, he came out with my role. You will, I don't know how you reflect on things, but once you see after the game, hopefully this helps you better in your Mafia. Unfortunately, I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to scream to expose why I am telling the truth, but y'all are incorrect. And if y'all vote and there's 2 Mafia, we lose. Fool, Beamers could be the killer, but it's definitely Bellegarde because he came out with my role.
All right, Beamers.
I partially agree with Lee because it should be Lee and Belgar up because they claim the same role. That's pretty much an automatic. But I'm up here because Lee has basically been after me because I'm his target. So if you guys want to vote Lee, I'm not opposed to it, but I still have a feeling that Belgar is the guilty party in the process, but nothing to say here.
All right. So we're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority. But if you like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand. Right. Well, Lee is gone, and looks like he might not be voting for that. So down to the final 4. If there are 2,
I can't. I'm
Mafia
trying.
left, the game is over.
It's just because I'm good. They don't
But
believe
there's no
me.
killers left. The game is over as well. The game is still afoot and not over just yet.
Obviously, because it's
So everyone,
Bellegarde.
please go to sleep.
It's hard when you're so good to the game. They can't believe you. They can't believe my storytelling. And it's
All
very
right, I'd
hard.
like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
It's tough, guys. I don't know what to do when I get into these positions. Right? I don't know if I was supposed to jump up, yell, and scream, do a backflip, do a cartwheel for them to
Thank
believe me.
you. Please go back to sleep.
But I'm not about to yell. I'm not about to do none of that. But I'm telling you.
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
He has to kill Clash Fan because he's the only confirmed. I was supposed to say, just to let you know, if you don't kill a fool most likely. But he probably makes sense. And remember, last time he's not going to vote for himself. So he can kill the next round. You're supposed to kill Clash Fan. You don't want to keep somebody with a confirmed role alive. So it can be confusion when it comes to voting.
Thank you.
If you believe Atkins is a fool, that makes
Please
sense.
go back to sleep.
But you're supposed to go for the confirm. And now he
Serial
got to.
killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Oh, Jesus.
Remember, you don't have to kill
It
if
was
you don't
both of
want
them.
to.
I told you. I called it.
Thank you. Please
I
go back to
called
sleep.
it. I
Cop,
called
please
it.
wake up. Cop. Who
Oh,
would
GG's
you
Beamers.
like to investigate?
GG Beamers. Game is over.
Thank you. Please go
Atkins
back to
gonna
sleep.
die, and then Fellow God is gonna die.
And Doctor, please wake up.
Is gonna
Doctor,
go
who would you like to save?
Beamers. GG's.
And now everyone can
Oh,
wake
Lordy.
up. And let me tell you guys, out of the four of you, there are 2 killers. 2 murderers. There was 1 shot, and there was a 2nd shot. And 2 people did not survive the night. And there's only 2 left, which means no matter what, we'll have a decision. And the person that first is dead is Atkins. He has been murdered. And the second person to be dead is Valgar. And the last 2 left are Beamers and Clash Fan, and congratulations, Beamers wins as a serial killer! Takes the victory. GG! Oh no! Atkins!
Silent
What do you...
killer.
So the reason why Atkins is playing all like tiptoeing everywhere is because this man is scared to vote because he's the judge!
Oh, what the?
Wow! And let me tell you right now...
trying to stay till the final 3.
Yeah.
And someone would try to call me out, and then I would win at final.
Oh, you came so close. And let me tell you, Lee. So you were, yes, Lee was the executioner, but there was, let me tell you right now, there was 3 executioners in that game. Lee's like, wait, what? And you all had the same target, which was Soam to start. And so the executioner was Lee, Burtis, and Ethan were all the executioners. And I thought, so my thought process was, oh, the bot might give you guys all different targets, different roles. But in reality, that wasn't the case. You all got the exact same target. So you guys could have like confirmed each other in a sense.
I didn't. My first was Beamers.
Yours was actually Beamers.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh, really? Okay. Well, then I have to then have the bot show that. Okay, that's interesting because mine says Soam. Ethan, what was your target then?
Mine was Soam.
Yours was Soam. Okay. Burtis, are you still here? Burtis! Hey, Burtis. You here?
I honestly thought Atkins was the fool, and I had to get down to 2
No. Atkins was the judge.
Question, Beamers, did you target me that round before?
Nope.
No?
And if you don't vote for me, right?
Like Atkins was like, Atkins was so hard trying to vote. I could see it so like right in Atkins' tone. Like Atkins wanted to vote so hard, but he wanted to vote with majority, so he remained hidden.
Hello.
Who was
So
your
I got a
target?
question.
Curtis.
Does voting out Lee as the executioner count as a throw?
I gotta turn this back.
Does voting out? I would say no because he's technically not a civilian. Like he is on his own team, so he's not like a doctor, cop, and civ or judge or things like
But
that.
he's
I
also
would
part
say
of the
no.
town, right?
He is, but in his own way.
Mine
In
was
his, like,
Atkins.
Okay, so you all did have different targets. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's
So,
why I was
like-
going at hacking so hard.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
man.
thought you
I
were
was
a
gonna.
killer.
I thought I had everyone on your
Well,
ass.
Bertus, there was no way you were gonna take him out because he would have stopped his own lynching. So, like, there was no way. He was the judge.
That game was rigged. That's what.
Okay,
I
so I need to have Sko then output all the executioner targets because I didn't know all of your targets. I only knew the target for Soul. So, well, I only knew Ethan's target was for Soul. So, got it. Okay, interesting. All
I
right, that's
wanted
good
to
to know.
finish getting Final 3 so bad.
You almost
Someone
did,
knowing I was
Mr.
judging.
Atkins.
Almost.
But
And
serial
what-
killer wins.
GG's.
Congrats to Beamers.
I knew Belgar was Mafia, and I was just trying to somehow play
But
town.
hey, let me tell you right there.
I should have focused you.
I think that might be a record right there. I don't know, maybe, but it's really hard to do it multiple times in one game. Soam got 2 saves back to back in that game. And usually when a doctor gets 1 save, they don't ever survive to get a second one. So GG to Soam.
GG.
I lied.
In one game.
I obviously saved myself, but I think I tried to like just tell them.
Yeah.
"Oh, I didn't save myself. There's a bus driver."
Yeah.
I'm assuming the
There
serial
was-
killer targeted
Still
person that
killed.
got saved because
There
every
was-
single person that I target, I think, got killed.
So there was not a bus driver, was there?
There was not a bus driver, no.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, there was no bus
That was just
driver.
Carbon having fun on us.
That was just
Yeah.
me faking
I
that
thought
role.
I thought Lee and Beamers were killers.
I was taking
And
advantage of that bus driver.
I came out with my
There
role
was no bus
first.
driver, and there was no cop again. So those were roles that were up for grabs. You guys could have grabbed and try to secure, but yeah, those were not in the game. But yeah, the time that Soham saved himself, Beamers targeted him, and he didn't die. And then Beamers did not go after Soham again and went after Clash Fan the next round. And then Soham saved him as well. So back
Nice.
to back, Beamers kills got saved.
Nice.
In round
I am
2
sorry,
and round 3.
Wish you were that good at Clash, Sohan.
I didn't choose my partner in crime.
It's
So
always
I'm
the
dying on the
trapper.
first round.
Yeah, so there was actually 3 executioners that game. I was really curious of what was going to happen. Lee, obviously, didn't think that there could be another one, so he was gung ho
It's
after.
funny that Belgar came out with the role that 3 people had.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, well, he's faking it, but 3 people. But by the time Belgar came out with it, the other 2 executioners were killed, so they were dead. So it didn't really matter at that point. So
That
you
would have
never
been
know
a
what happened.
twist. That would have been a real
Would have been
twist.
4. Wait, you're
Right.
executioner. I'm executioner. But wait, what's your target? What's your target? What's your target? Wait, we can't get any of those targets out because they're all different targets. What the heck? Oh no. Oh.
This town is a
So
mess.
literally, what could have happened with me and Belgar could have happened early on.
It could have, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. It could have definitely. But GG.
Oh Lord!
All right, let's go make Mr. Lee the host.
Just to let you
There
know,
it
I'm
is.
counting those as throws. Atkins and Clash Fan.
No,
Just so
no,
you know.
No, come on.
Just so you know.
Oh boy. All right, well, GG guys, GG.
G to the
Right
G.
into Mr. Lee, and he's gonna break those games down.
Especially
and say
from our
why
judge.
He's so good, but just remember to always listen to
Oh,
the opposite.
just
of what
let
he
you know,
says,
Cat, Carbon. You know I can hear y'all in the beginning. I heard y'all talking trash.
Oh my!
At the start of the
my.
game, I was like, "Are they trying to get me to turn my camera on?
Oh,
What did they
boy.
say?
Oh, baby.
What did they say?"
All right, GG guys, GG.
GG town. I truly appreciate Ethan you coming within our town and playing. I'm sorry that when we were Mafia together, you died and then you died
Bro, I
first.
was so unlucky.
That's
I was like, when I died, I was like, oh, what happened?
All right, yeah.
And then
Belgar had
and then
them.
I just read the chat. I was like, oh.
I apologize. I was
really unlucky.
hopefully I was trying to get some more reads on you. Some more reads. Burtis, it was definitely great to see you as well. We gotta get
I
you
had a
first
terrible
game.
night. I was 0 for 3.
I'm officially batting 100 as a killer.
Nice. There you go. 1 for 10.
2 for 2 today.
All I gotta say is,
Oh, 100.
First time serial killer.
Thank you so much, Carver Finn.
Batting
I
1,000.
had to stay on it. Like I had to stay.
You
I'm
did a
like,
great job.
No, I'm the executioner.
You did a great job, Bellegar. And I came up with great arguments. Like, how you gonna believe the person I won earlier?
So
Lee,
aggressive. I'm like,
Lee, you
okay,
didn't
got it.
say your role before Belgar did.
I
You
did.
told him you have a
I
power
said-
role
You did.
and no power.
I
You
said
didn't say
I
you
am
were
a civilian role with no
Here's the
power.
thing.
What civilian role?
Right. And then I
Without
said
saying
that
I'm a
that could be
civilian.
either that could be civilian or that could be executioner. and then Belgar said he's executioner, and then you said you're executioner.
Yes, to
So
prove that he was lying.
That was I suggested.
That was as clear as this.
The role that I suggested. You might
Cameron,
have,
you just hate
and
me.
then
Stop
coming out
it.
with it after Belgar comes out with it. It sounded so sus. Like you're throwing.
He came out after me,
Belgar
and I said
by
that.
claiming his role.
He claimed my role, and I said he claimed my role. It's all
I
right.
gotta give props to Belgar. He was a mafia that got caught lying and never went up for. He never had to go up and talk.
It's good to see Shogun.
All I have to say.
What were you gonna say, Cam?
I thought Beamers and Lee were both killers, but I didn't think Belgar was.
I knew Beamers was. And I was
Cam,
like,
what were
yes,
you
I
gonna
might have
say?
a chance. The thing about it, I had to point at you early because if I didn't point at you at the end, it wouldn't have helped at all. But I had a feeling. You just happened to be my target too. I was like, ooh, I could definitely.
I just want to say
I think that saved me a vote.
for my first 5 games, I think I did pretty decent.
You did amazing, Clash fan. Coming in with the second game, winning as full. That was definitely.
Most people first week they play get a lot of throws. At least I did.
W.
I didn't get any hard rolls. I literally the rolls I got were like clown. Hold on, let me check real quick. It was
But did you know that you were supposed to get voted out when you were full?
no, I didn't. That's why the one when I was full, I didn't vote for myself, but I ended up winning anyway. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, if I'm not
So it was
mistaken,
clown,
you did.
Fool, Sylvian, clown, and clown. So I was like, okay.
So you actually
I know how to
did.
do clown. So.
You did get some killers. You got Cam Wow as a killer with your clown. Did you get somebody else as a killer?
Well, Cam was a mafia, and the other one was I did Sohan
Sure.
because I didn't believe he was.
Mm.
I did not lie to that. I'm just.
I know,
saying.
but you
was
coming out after
really
OG did it, I was like, I
Alright,
don't know if I can believe
You guys
it.
take it easy. I'm gonna go get like 2 hours of sleep.
I
before
truly
get to work.
appreciate you,
Oh, good night.
Belagar.
Good night.
Belagar,
Good
you
night.
think
Good
somebody
night.
might be MVP tonight? Who you think you might give it to?
Give it to yourself. Give it to
I'm
yourself.
talking about. Oh, he's talking about
I'm gonna go with Beamers here.
Beamers.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Beamers
definitely
is
good.
Yeah, I'll second that one.
No, I like that. I like that. Well, thank you so much for coming through, Belagar. Great gameplay.
Oh my god, oh my god, it's Belgard.
Coming in with the wins. How y'all let that happen? Did
Definitely
Belagar get a first? Didn't he get the first win as Mafia?
Nope, that was me and Soham.
Oh.
Yep.
That's total access.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hold on, what's
Bro, we
that?
got
2,
eight.
4, 6.
It's
Listen,
up
we
in the
still
morning.
have 7 people. If y'all interested to play another round, we can.
I got it.
I
with
can't.
that,
I can't refuse such an offer.
Just so you
No,
know.
I'll play one more, but how do I message you on Discord just in case I need to?
True, we will still be using the same bot. Wow. Oh, true. I will be in the Mafia. You can just click my name from there.
So, can we
Beamers,
get
can we get
roommates to
Ethan?
play?
Can we get another one from you? See if you're gonna last. Beautiful. Cam Wow, can we get you? Yeah. Cam.
So him, where's your roommate?
There he is. Where is he?
Oh.
So from some information from chat, I think MVP between Soham and Belagar. Soham has an OP double judge solo round and good last doctor round. Belagar played the bus driver the best I've ever seen. Ooh, I can actually.
Hey,
I can
what's
see
your
that.
Discord name? just
Well,
so
I
can message
still
you
have
just
not
to
gotten a bus driver yet, so just pointing that out.
freaking add me. I don't know how to find mods on Discord.
It's amazing. Belgar's in chat too.
Cam Wow, did you say you'd be able to play another game of Mafia?
Tonight? No, not
Ah,
I'll watch.
4, 6.
I am also out. I gotta. sleep
All right. So Cam Wow, if I'm not mistaken, your vote for MVP was same. What was that?
I vote for Beamers.
Beamer.
Yeah.
So Ham, was that you as well?
soon. For me, it's Belgar. I would say.
Okay.
Hey Soham, I know you're streaming your OnlyFans, but you can turn our cam off if you're done here.
Right.
Oh,
Look at those
Lord.
armpits. Oh,
You
baby.
want to stick your finger in that armpit.
Oh,
Yo.
look at that.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
stretch it out. There we go.
Girls are going nuts.
You don't gotta show the,
Wild.
show the pits, homie.
Listen,
Somebody get a-
wait, does that
somebody
count
get
as a vote?
screenshot.
Is that a vote?
Somebody-
Yo, put it back in your pants.
Just a,
Now I'm very concerned, and I'm hide myself.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
a reminder on the rounds. The first game went to Mafia. The second game went to Fool. Third game went to Town. Fourth game went to Town. And fifth game went to Serial Killer. Y'all think there's anything we could have done better to get more Towns wins or any mistakes that we could have switched up?
You could have not killed me that last round.
Honestly,
I mean,
first round as Mafia, we should have lost that.
Oh, we should have.
Like that
Oh,
vote
yeah!
shouldn't have happened. Like I don't know why people went through it. Then I was like,
Thank
"Oh."
you. I just remember that. Yeah, that was BM and Soham, man. We actually came up with a plan together.
Thank you, OG, for the vote.
Like I was with you. I was like, well, I mean, I cannot deny this. I'll just like play
You
along with
were
it.
shaking your head too, and you like, oh Lord, it's dangerous, it's dangerous. Yes, I'm gonna put a star next to that victory. I'm gonna put a nice star.
I did
learned
not
my
account
first
for
week.
crown.
Can't rely on OG.
True. So one thing we can say is, if you're not 100% sure, let's not take that vote out, especially when there's 5 people remaining, and that will.
It was 6.
It was 6, yeah.
Vote
You gotta
out,
get
yeah,
4
yeah.
votes out of 6.
Yeah, so they voted
not
out,
vote
and
out
then the
6.
Mafia was able to kill, and there was 2 remaining. So if you can't confirm one of the Mafia is out, it's kind of shaky to make that vote at that
I
moment.
wasn't there. You can't blame my ass.
Of course. We're not gonna.
Oh, it was OG.
Yeah.
OG
Although no, that last game when I took out Cam Wow as Mafia's right off the bat was pretty.
Oh, that's pretty good. Was that you running away from? That could have been your throw, also with OG.
Probably.
You voted there too. Why do I?
Probably.
Yeah. What was your thought process there when you made that vote?
You know,
After
I was
you
going
spent like
for
30
two.
seconds on the decision making. What was your thought?
That was a fast decision to be honest. So I was just going with. I didn't want to vote, but I was like,
convincing over there.
you were.
Oh, okay, definitely,
honestly, I
definitely.
thought you were the fool.
I didn't want to reveal my role, so I had to get you and Belgar to vote with me.
Dude, Atkins, you almost ruined the doctor thing for me. Like, I was going to save myself round 1, but because he said that, I had to go for Clash Fan round 1. Luckily, I didn't get killed, but like, I had to go for
I
Clash
didn't
Fan.
want to say it.
I was
wasn't
hoping that
going
you would have
to.
been like, oh no, they could be partnering up, they could be killers. No, let me
Right.
put a bigger target on their back. I was like, hold on, what are you doing?
What did I do, man?
I mean, we did pressure him into saying that.
Well, it's still his fault for making y'all know you can't start to say something and just cut it off.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Right?
You gotta
Yeah.
No, I was just saying, like, Clash Fan, you shouldn't have said that. And I was like, so Ham, you shouldn't have said you're going to save me. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to stop talking. And then that's all I said. And then you guys started attacking me.
You literally
Came up with
you
something
wasted a whole
different.
round on that, by the way.
True.
I mean, I still save
So-
Clash Fan.
Soham handles it so well because he's asked what his role is by his girl or whoever he's with every night. Like, what's your role tonight?
Hey, yo. Hey.
Oh,
Actually, I definitely want to point that out. Completely different. A game strategy came from Soham coming out with his role consistently round 1. Talk to me. What did
never
you come
lied.
into the game? Why? What was going through your mind?
No, like first round I lied because I came out as a cop and I wasn't, and then I realized that it could have backfired. So I'm just like, well, what if I just tell my role every round? What happens? You know, something new. Gotta try new stuff.
Well, it definitely worked well, and it completely created confusion. And once again, you want to throw a little bit of stuff on yourself so you can survive, because you need the killers want that. Want to be able to stay alive, and it's kind of shaky you did that.
I was killer only once today. That was as Mafia, the first
I
round.
was not a killer today.
Well, you played like a killer, Atkins. Well, once again, chat was able to know that you were the judge, but once again, being a judge and playing kind of plus to be a fool is actually a good play. I see that because you can kind of stay alive. But to the rest of your town,
I was screwed that last round because I was supposed to get
trying
Atkins out as
I was
the
trying to have
executioner.
enough sus that the killers wouldn't want to kill me because they'd rather get me out.
Yeah.
But just not too much that I'd actually get voted. I don't have to reveal that I'm judge, so I could stay till the final 3.
No, I don't understand. How does the town not win the last round? Like, why would someone not go for like why would Belgar not go for Beamers and Beamers for Belgar?
I did go
I
for
thought
Belgar.
I thought any killer would go for Clash Fan.
Yeah,
I was the only one that
I was confirmed.
No, but if you go for
confirmed.
Clash Fan, like you know you're 100% losing because you know
Why?
that killers.
You didn't know there's 2 killers.
You were.
How do you know
There were
there's
4
3?
people. No, there were 4 people, and the game.
How do you know
did
there's
not
2
end.
killers though?
Look,
There could be 1 killer.
Look, Atkins. 4 people left. You are a killer. The game didn't end. That means there is a second killer. Both of them
No.
knew that there was another killer.
No. If there's 1 killer and 4 people, the game doesn't end.
Unless it's
There's
two
more
Mafia.
civilians than killer.
Sure, I guess that's also one thing. I guess I didn't account for that because I knew the roles.
Oh, Beamers and Belgar had their thing going.
I thought there was only 1 killer.
They had a little thing going.
Yeah.
We're never,
I don't know
I,
what
Belgar
they
and I
were
were never
doing.
partners.
I
Not
called
once.
Beamers and Belgar out like initially, like round 2 or something.
You did.
Same
I
as
thought
well.
it was
Yeah.
Lee and Beamers. I was trying to keep you guys. That's why when you guys were trying to put Lee or Belgar on trial, I tried to make it a tie so that neither of them could get voted out.
Bro, why do you do that? Oh
Honestly,
I thought
he
Belgar-
convinced me so hard that fucking last round. I was like, I'll just go with whatever he says, and then boom.
Because I thought Belgar was telling the truth. I didn't want him to get voted out.
I honestly expected Belgar to kill
I
Clash
have
Fan.
noticed about Belgar, he takes his time when he like writes the thing for Carbon. So like I've noticed that when it takes like a bit too long, it's always Belgar.
But the thing about it, we can't take that information if Burtis is playing.
Tie it up, so neither of them.
No,
would
but
get voted
Burtis
out.
is different because Carbon literally like says like he asks for the prompt like multiple times, but when it's Belgar, like he's paying attention probably.
We'll note that. Hopefully,
I'm paying attention. What are you talking about?
hopefully Carbon didn't hear that. I have a quick question, Ethan. When it comes to what you have, I don't know. Carbon didn't change your name.
Burtis,
What's
I'm just
your
naming
stream
camera.
name so we can call you that? I don't know if you want your.
You're doing what?
Wait, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Ethan a question, but I want to know what's your stream name preferable so we don't. So we don't.
Wait, what do you mean by stream name?
Well, I remember we were going to change your name to something else.
Yeah. In like the Discord, they were gonna change. Carbon's gonna change your name or something.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna change it to Shohei Ohtani of cock.
Ethan is Slimify on Discord.
Yeah,
Shohei
Slimify on Discord.
Wait, let me just. Sorry, I missed all of
Do you
that.
care if we call you Ethan on this?
Yeah, are you? Yeah, do you care about it? Yeah, because
I don't care.
I don't want your government all out there. But Ethan, when it came to a specific role, because you didn't have as much sauce or time to put in, and what role would have been interested in being, or if you would have changed?
That's a good question.
Honestly, I wanted to be the serial killer.
Same, dude.
Oh.
Same.
You guys are sick.
I remember I had the serial killer in
That's
San
are
Diego,
sick.
and then I died in like 2 rounds, and I couldn't do anything. I remember. So
I know who killed him.
That was.
If I finally get
Beamer, you was there too? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so mad.
I was the one that took the picture that was on Carbon's page.
So thank you so much for that. I felt so close to y'all when I got that picture. So I don't know if I think you specifically in Discord, but I was thinking how I felt. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
like,
that.
like
Also,
after game
thank you
2,
too, Ken. Wow, I seen some of your photos as well.
After game 2, I was hoping I'd get like a killing role so I can actually like, do something, and like just hide it. But no, I got the same roles
when I
over.
first started, like I always wanted to get killer roles. It's like now I just want
You
bus
started
driver.
I'm definitely gonna be
hating
playing
killer
more though.
roles
I'm
the
definitely
more
gonna
you
be
get
playing
them.
more.
Usually new to the town, you want to start easy, like civilian.
wanna start
So I
hard.
see we got some killers. We got some born killers in the chat. In
I
the
love
town.
At
true
least when
crime.
you first start, killer is way more exciting.
It took me 3
Exactly.
weeks to get killer.
I'll be
I have my-
grinding
I
it.
finally
then.
got it.
And my heart beating extremely fast. My first
And I couldn't kill
Mafia.
Sohab because he was my partner.
I have not been grandma in like the past like 7 or 8 months. I think I have never received grandma role.
I don't even know all the roles, so I just want the killing roles.
There's some other good ones, a part of the town that you might want to hear first. Killer. And I had an inkling when Sohan was like, I'm clearing Beamer. So I was like, hold up, this could be a 200 IQ coming from Sohan, and we're not
I
gonna.
don't think I've ever cleared my own teammate in the past. This is like the first time I did that.
Wow.
But like Belgar was there, so like he did not take it as I don't usually clear my teammates kind of thing. So I'm like, oh well, I messed that up.
Definitely OP. So I definitely want to point out or notice, Burtis, you definitely play different these games. Was there any specific reason, or you wanted to try something new? I didn't get the aggressive attacks that you usually have. What happened?
I went at Atkins pretty hard, but I figured every time I know I talk a lot and stuff, so I was trying to not talk as much, but then I get called out for not talking.
Wait. Who told you? Who told you talk a
anything I
lot?
do.
You do not talk a lot, Burtis. You talk just enough. Who told you that?
It worked.
That is a lie. That is a lie. I apologize, whoever is lying to you. That is not the
I
case.
think
Yeah, I don't know
Carbon
who said
says
that.
that a lot, Lee. Tell Carbon.
Carbon's a hater. Sorry, Carbon. That's not the
keep
case.
going.
Yes.
But
Once again,
Beamers, it ruined
I called
my.
him out for it.
Yeah, and I was like, son of a bitch, I can't not talk and get killed.
Oh yes.
Ah.
Gordas, I was talking to you about your camera. That's why Carbon can never tell when you are like a killer role. You show something and like Carbon literally can't read it for like.
Well, because I'm usually doing this.
F you, Chad. F you, narrator. You monster.
I know it's a reflection. You can see I'm not cheating because you can see my
Yeah, but like you can't
my
read
two
anything.
cameras.
Like you can't read anything on your phone. Like
I know. I don't know. Well, it's because I have the blurry. I don't want you guys looking at all my crap back here.
Show us your crap, bro. It's
Yes, we want.
Just get a sheet and get some thumbtacks and put it behind you. So you
Well,
don't
it's
have to do
definitely
it.
understandable.
I have a green screen right here.
Well, it's understandable how Bird has
No,
come
it
out
gets in
everybody
the
else's
way.
background. He wouldn't want to show his background. I understand. It makes sense.
Well, if you want me, I can put the ocean back there.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'd probably be less blurry than what you try to show us.
Okay.
Every time you show your phone, it's like so blurry. It's like I have no clue what the
Or you
fuck
can
you're
go
showing.
back to the fireplace in Carbon's room.
Oh yeah, that was
Hey,
pretty
there you
good. Or I think back in the day you had either it was Let's Go in the back or you had another player.
Well, I've got a lot of things back
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Hey yo.
Hey
This is a lot
yo,
of
we
fun,
get to the
though.
bottom.
I'm not gonna lie. This is awesome. I'm gonna keep playing.
Well, we definitely appreciate having you, Clash
to have
fan,
you.
and
It's fun when you get people that like, don't just be quiet. I like,
Yeah.
like I don't know. If everyone's quiet, it's just like, all right.
Well, I know the first game I was kind of quiet, so like, and then after that I was like, okay, let me get a little loosey goosey.
That's why I don't like killing Lee and Bird as early on.
Yes, let's go.
because ain't nothing gonna be talked about.
And Manny. Manny also.
Well, so it's
Definitely.
funny with me playing tonight. I was literally live streaming. I was checking Carbon because I got the notifications like, oh, and I was turned it on. He's like, oh, needs one more. I was like, fuck it, I'll play tonight. So I played tonight, and now I'm addicted. So if he needs more people, I'm down.
So we hope to see you next week.
There's one of my backgrounds.
Self-view background.
Wait, here's another one.
I have coronavirus. That is so good.
Here's
I love
another
the
one.
Oh, I
mask,
remember that one.
I don't know what that is.
That's Carbon.
It looks like Carbon.
Carbon
That
so
does.
famous. Hey, that is Carbon,
It looks
right?
like him.
Oh, shout out
Oh, is
Carbon. Carbon
It's
OP.
It's from some, I don't know, tournament.
Oh, that's a lot of.
I don't know. That was.
Hold on,
some
I don't know. Let's
some-
get rid of that one.
Some hotel I stayed at.
Let's get rid of that one. I don't know. It's not Christmas
What is
time.
that?
It's not Christmas time. We're gonna get rid of that one.
We can't put these things on Amazon. They'll ban you because it's the Redskins.
Oh, there's the office. That's
Scott.
cool.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know who that guy is.
So Carbon just let me know the stats of Mafia 2023 had just been updated.
I
So
don't
we're gonna get
Oh, gosh.
we're gonna definitely take a look and see what has been changed and what has been updated. Let's get right into the breaking news. Oh, my.
What'd you say, Phil?
I don't have a good Mafia win rate because I troll too much, so I died.
It's okay, dude. It
We'd
doesn't
like to
matter.
say you're a pro troller, but once again, when it comes to the show, you put up a great one. It's not like
Yeah, gotta go for content.
Well,
always.
your win rate is lower than mine.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like I don't go for wins. I go to like vibe, you know. I don't care if I win. I just want to have fun.
Exactly.
and I think that's what we all should follow.
Jurassic Park. Let's go.
You guys should lose more often. I agree with that.
We haven't
Try
had
not to get
Jurassic
killed
Park
first
in a-
round. Fuckers.
Woo! That's a nice one. I like that one, Bird.
Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's a good one, too.
Yo, Carbon made an emote for me. I saw that.
Oh, you lying
I
for
still
real?
have-
Yeah, he made.
Let me
me-
see. Let me see.
There it is. There it
Big
is.
B's on that list.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Wait. That's you, so ham. You so famous.
That's you showing.
Oh my god.
That's from San Diego.
You so famous. Oh lordy. I told you I get starstruck when I see you attacking. I'm like, I know him.
How many games did Big B play?
Let's take a look.
It says look at the overall record and just add the
Yeah.
wins and
Discord?
losses. In your
Yeah, so-
Mafia info,
Yeah, the first tab of
the
Mafia.
top channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Actually, back in the day, you
Mafia
did. That's why you did take off your background because that happened all the time to you, Birders.
Yeah.
I just
it
have
still fucks
flashbacks.
up.
Just
I
have
don't know.
flashbacks. What you showing
I
that?
used to write on something. I gotta get some paper
just
down
kidding.
here.
I gotta be.
You remember last time you was like, "What did you say? Who don't got make it big?" Knowing that was you. dying. So looking at Soham.
I had to accuse other people of what I was having issues with.
0 calls.
Soham coming in with the 27% win.
So Cam
one of the
is the
lowest
only
win
person with
rates.
more games than me.
Wait. Do I have the lowest win rate in like amongst the people who like show up a lot?
Let's take a look. No, OG. OG.
Slightly lower than me.
OG.
Yeah, it's only OG. Like he's the only one I'm like.
Only. It's literally the only.
Everyone else has a higher win
Well,
rate.
T-Rex hasn't played 2 little games. And
I just want to be above Big B. That's all that matters to me.
T-Rex has
T-Rex. It's 21 games.
How many?
You play that many?
Wait, I have 0
21.
MVPs. What the? I thought I had more MVPs.
Hold up. So of course y'all know I'll be behind sending the message to Carbon, but let me see the last message I sent him. Carbon.
MVPs haven't been counted.
Did I not get
Not
MVP like
today.
a while back? I don't know.
MVPs haven't been tracked because I have 2.
Hold up.
Damn. I just want.
I have 10 MVPs, Lee.
Yo, let's not lie in the chat now. Let's not lie in the chat. Well, the thing about it, the last 3 messages I sent to Carbon was Kojak, 0, and Atkins. So those are the last 3. So I probably didn't send 3 more. So I'm gonna make sure I update those. I think the one last week, yeah, Soham, you definitely got one. Because there's one night you stayed up just to hear what.
That was
I don't know
that
if
was
you
not me.
remember,
That was
Lee.
Beamers, I think.
So Lee, you don't remember, but I got another 9. So just add that to the.
All right, I'm gonna update. I'm gonna update those. Of course, you know they're all documented. So I can definitely go back and see what they are.
You may have forgotten to document mine.
Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't think that's the case. I think the last one was a quick game. Well, we were kind of under. I don't think I really gave an MVP, but I did give it.
Last week, yeah, it was only like 2 games or something.
Yeah, I think we were under 6 as well. Blame Lee for MVPs.
Last week we decided no MVPs, I believe. It was
That could have been. That could have been what happened. No. I think I was thinking about giving it to myself last week.
Okay, buddy.
I think that's why Carpet said that.
I'm pretty sure I decided the same thing.
I bet you did, Atkins. I bet you did. Let me see what Berta stats looking like. Berta. 25. Wait, you only got 6. What's that? 8 games in, Bertus? Come on, you need to play some of Mafia.
Well, I used to play it
By the
every
way,
week.
By the way, I just want to say, if you guys look at the stats over here, Cam Wow has gotten killer more times than me.
It doesn't matter. Cam Wow is Cam Wow. Like he's a Cam Wow.
Yeah,
he's got more killers roles than me.
Atkins, you just got it like 10 times in a row. That's what it came down to.
Yeah, and after that, it's kind of hard for anybody.
Right?
That is true.
My first week, I think you had it 4 out of the 5 or all 5.
That's true. It was like 3 weeks in a row where
Ooh, not Beamers with the 6-6. Oh, Lord, 50%. Just to let you know, it really starts to count toward you after 20. So, you know, they're still new words.
It doesn't matter if you don't win, just don't throw.
2-0 killer. Oh, Lordy. We can't let them win no more
don't
games.
throw, guys. Don't do that.
Don't throw.
2 doctor saves.
throw,
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
killed round 1 3 times already.
Killed round 1, I got that.
Yeah, that's because you're OP.
I
So you got to blame that on your OP. High skill, sorry. Let's
I'm
see.
still winning the kill round 1
OP
stats.
if I lose more than I win. Like, come on, man.
Burtis, how you double?
14th? Let's
How
go.
did you just do a double overlay? You put a TV and your background.
Yeah.
Hey!
How do you do
All
that?
those times you lied, you got a losing record. Today you tell the truth. You're 3-2.
I'm on the hunt to get a
Tell
bit.
the truth.
I
Oh,
got a
you
big
do.
B. That's all I
I
want.
guess I gotta just like stop.
Clash fan
lying.
coming 3-2.
Next week, the new phase, you know, like you.
I finally had to lie today for the first time in 3
Yeah,
weeks.
it started with your sign. I had an inkling in my head because I knew you put it up for me, but not enough to really
There
get.
wasn't too many new people to understand what it meant.
Yeah,
And, today you didn't have the Beamers is telling the truth on.
he
No, I
did.
did
He
it
did.
first. I did
His
it
first
early
name
on.
and he lied. The thing about it, I would have pointed it out,
I wouldn't.
but we had a great plan to clear or not clear you. It is just didn't happen. Oh Lord, why we did it like that?
Oh, it says how many games were played on the bottom.
So Beamers, what roles you looking for next week so I can prepare? I mean, so chat can understand your thought
Well,
process.
apparently I need to be a better cop because I'm 0-2, so we're gonna go after that role.
Okay. Hey, well, the thing about it, I think you do pretty well as civilian, so I would only assume it follows in the cop area. Question: when you were cop, were you not following your own vote? Jurassic Park W camo. Were you not following your thought during those cop times?
Well, the one time I was cop, I had OG not understanding and said I was too aggressive.
Oh,
and he voted for Manny, and I lost. So
I think
I've caught. I think when I've been cop, I've caught 3 in 2 matches. So I'm
definitely
fine with Mafia.
Hopefully, Carbon brings back the cop with a gun. Come on, Carbon.
Yeah, we need that. Come on.
So let's looking at the stats right here. When it comes to the highest win rate, let's see where we stand. And once again, over 20 games. Where we're gonna start.
It has to be 0.
0 cools.
Yeah.
0. Ooh.
Spy has 19 games though. So
Spy is pretty.
Spy's still a new character. We gotta really.
He's pretty 19 though, as he's 1 away from 20.
Oh, definitely. More so, like, could you say his character is developed, or you can read him or get any read from him?
Yes, I can read everyone.
Okay, so Ham, we're not talking about you, Mister 10,000 IQ. Mr. 10,000 IQ.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go live. Maybe do some karaoke.
Clash fan, I truly appreciate you coming through. We hope to see you next week. Did you let us know who you think you might want for VIP this week? MVP for this.
I'm gonna say Atkins just because
Let's
the way
go.
he proved, he convinced me so much. So
Okay, we did her. You're pretty good at throwing, so I'm just trolling.
All right,
W.
I'll see you guys next Monday.
All right, Clash fan, we truly appreciate you. Oh Lord, I heard that. Atkins, you did your gameplay this week.
Listen,
Hands down.
I'll take it.
Hands is down. We got a lot of good votes here today. Soham, you passing out as well. Soham, I think your vote was for.
I think he's voting for me.
I think he voted already. He voted for Belagar.
I can vote again.
He ain't trying to change it up.
So whoever I cannot read gets my vote.
True. Well, I truly appreciate.
You thought I was fooled that last game. Just saying.
Yeah, but that's bad for the town. So like, you didn't help yourself or me.
That's not bad for the town. I mean,
okay, it wasn't good for me. It wasn't good for me. So L.
Well, thank you so much for that information, Atkins. I don't know.
You don't ever want Soham to be judged. He'll just go on a spree.
But the thing about it, when he done that,
you're dead. Bam.
I did that.
He done that before, and it actually planned out very well. And if not mistaken, you did it, and it succeeded. Didn't you kill in the early game by being judged and voted out early? Actually, how we not point that out, Soham?
He did.
Actually, I pointed out here, third game won by town, but I put Soham judge. Yes, you won that with 6 people remaining.
That was clean, yeah, because
that was definitely clean. Oh, yeah.
We knew Belgar because of OG.
That was a very
we
clean
believed
one.
OG. OG lied, but we believed him. I mean, I believed him.
Yeah, he did pretty.
I also believe him.
Yeah, that was weird. I never expect that, but he did pretty.
Cam was outside,
he
so it was
takes out
pretty
Cam.
obvious that he was the late
If
one.
you'd have seen Soham in San Diego, it was like 7 straight rounds. He's like, "I'm judge, you're dead." I'm judge, you're dead. I'm judge,
7
you're dead.
people
I'm
and
judge,
we
you're
lost.
dead.
We lost.
That is so. I just want
that tells
won
us
after
never
the
to give
entire
Soham
feeling
any
of the
power.
Did it feel powerful for you, Soham? But there was a power going to your head. You're like, let me get it. Let me use it. There's so many people here. Let me just take them all out.
It's so much harder to tell people in person. You're just like confused because everyone's just like trying to keep a poker face but failing. So it's like everyone's bad and like.
Lee, there out of 20 people, 15 were brand new and not saying a word.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like you're talking to like 6 people. I'm like, okay, I guess I just have to trust their gut or whatever.
Oh, so y'all saying y'all needed me a part of the town? Okay. You hear that, Carmen? Let's start this travel fund.
We need a town moderator.
Was Ethan? Were you in San Diego?
He was.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Who
was.
do you play? Who do you play for?
Tony.
Taco. Tony.
Taco. Tony Gunk.
Yeah, Tony Gunk.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Taco Esports.
What's the name of that esports team?
Tony
Taco
Gunk.
Esports.
It's literally called Tony Gunk.
Esports.
It's called Taco Esports, which is
Oh.
basically AKA Tony Gunk.
Yeah, it's basically Tony Gunk Esports.
Yeah.
How'd you guys do?
Last.
No,
What?
They came fourth in North America. They were fourth in all of North America.
But they came last in that tournament.
That is not
But
relevant.
the goal isn't to win. The goal is to get to San Diego and play Mafia. there.
True.
Like, that's all you need.
That's really
Once
the
you
So,
play.
Ham,
Mafia.
who'd you play for?
Aphelion.
Who?
W.
Aphelion.
How'd you guys do?
We lost in the finals to
Who'd you lose to?
Lotus.
War and Glory.
Is that where?
War and Glory?
Yeah, we lost.
Lotus. They were called
the
Lotus.
same.
Nick.
Why didn't Lex play in the finals?
Because he played at Nice Monkeys and they lost. He was with CMG, so they never made it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
they didn't even play.
They lost to us.
No, they lost to Alpha Max.
And then Alpha. Yeah, no, they lost to us by one building in the first war, though.
Yeah, and then
He
they
wasn't
lost
even
to
in
Alpha.
the. He wasn't even in the tournament.
Nope.
Nope.
He was casting.
Nope.
Oh.
Lex was there though. Lex was
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, he was
I saw.
casting.
I saw the picture of his ass.
Oh yeah. I gotta get that one.
It was him, Pavu, and Drew.
Wait, did you see the picture of Damien's ass? Because that was also a very big thing.
Who's Damien? Is he the creator guy? Oh god.
Hot the cake on the stream.
That's Soham's roommate in San Diego.
Sir, my
Another
man.
Canadian.
My man.
That's Soham's sugar daddy.
Yeah, I'm weak.
That's Mr. Pit Vipers.
Hey, yo, yes sir.
Hey.
That's Soham. That's Soham's doctor.
He does say "Oh, doctor" every time. David walks in the room.
Oh lord.
So that's why I didn't see any of the people I recognized. I thought Lotus was Lotus is what CMG used to be.
No, Lotus was the War and Glory with Agent, Gar, Nick, and then they had Ghost and Rigo.
Oh yeah. So I saw Nick was playing. He won.
Yeah.
Nick always wins.
Nick has won 6 in a row.
Jeez.
Yep, he's losing next season, you know.
Oh, so
Yeah.
So
I'm accepting invites from North American teams. Listen,
Recruitment is real. Listen,
putting that out there.
Mafia team, Tony, Atkins, Burtis, Lee.
I'm gonna try to get my town hall 12. So if y'all remember, Carbon Finn made a deal and said something about Masters War. I don't know what he was talking about.
No, he
but
said NECWL. You just have to get.
He's changed it to NECWL.
Bro, go to a
Clan War League. Okay, is that just a regular war where you click war, or is that something specific? I'm very confused.
Once a month. You know what Clan War Leagues are?
Okay.
99 for
every month.
No,
I
It's once a
time killed
month.
3 times today.
I play it for fun, you know.
Dude, I time killed 6 times in a day.
In Legends?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
need
just
attention
grind
to trick
one
so we
day.
can get Carbon playing.
Guys, I do Blizz Lalo first week of Legends.
Is Finn still up? You're doing Blizz Lalo?
I'm switching
whatever
over to
you
Blizz
do.
Lalo, but I can't. I get screwed over. I always 1-star with Blizz Lalo. I don't know.
Oh, even
why.
I 1-star, but like it's still like you triple like 6 times and you 1-star once. It's not a big deal. It's just
I just use super witches.
I can't do that first week of season because it's a shitty ass basis. I can't do my Queen Chan Lalo. I don't want to like.
Yeah, that's true. It's like those weird bases throw me off.
Yeah, like yesterday I had like all triples and then I 1-star and I failed. That's what happened.
Trying to get up on my attack.
I only got 3 triples using Blizz Lalo. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Blizz Lalo is good for day 1 Legends. Very good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I use it for like 3-4 days usually.
But like, if you don't get a town
remember
hall,
the
I always
last time I
like
tripled.
something happens and like you don't get the town hall, and it's like,
Nah, that is so true. That is so true. That happens.
Like,
And we can only hope. So hopefully in the future we get the Mafia squad in the Clash Esports. That would be crazy.
absolutely.
That would be
You
crazy.
better farm that green elixir.
What? Are you talking about stuff I don't even know about Clash of Clans? What do you mean green elixir?
That's gems.
Gems.
Don't be throwing me off. This game is already complex enough. And you know my attack strat is not the normal. What I do? Queen charge minor. So
That's very normal at Town Hall 11, 12.
Oh yeah?
George
Oh
Miners.
bad.
Yeah.
W. I'm gonna try to bring that all the way to Town Hall 15 and be the
Let's
only
bring
one.
it back. Bring it back.
Bad. Y'all hear that? Recharge miners coming back.
I know
Hi, guys.
Manny used to
Nice.
do that a lot at Town Hall 14.
Well, he is a miner, so it only makes sense. Soham, we truly appreciate you. You're the best.
Nice, Soham.
Be careful how you talk about minors. You know, you're on camera.
He's a homie. We got to make sure we get him in the next Mafia town as well. We must. What you mean? Different minor?
No, I meant minors, like a different minor.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh, Lordy.
Oh gosh.
I think I was the one that caught it when he said it the first time.
Didn't catch it.
Let's go.
Trying to get us in trouble. Oh no, it had me clicking into the stats. Well, we definitely had some crazy games. Once again, I will be practicing my attack strategy so we can ensure to get Carbon Fin in our next Mafia town. And if we
just join a bronze clan.
Bronze clan,
like Town Hall 8s or something.
I would say I was saying Penguin's clan, but our first war he got me to come into I 6-star and we lost. So you know.
What league is his clan in?
That's a great question. How you find that out?
Carbon said it has to at least be a Masters.
All right,
Go
see
to
you
the
guys.
clan page.
Burtis, I truly appreciate you. Burtis, who do you have for MVP of tonight?
My MVP has to be Belgar because he made me look like a fool.
All right,
as a bus driver. I'm just being honest. That like from my experience, he fucking killed me. I should have killed him. Well, I should have killed you. And no, I was gonna kill you, but I couldn't get my make it big to work quick enough. So I was like, oh fuck it, no, I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm not gonna kill anybody.
True. I'm like,
This
what?
Carbon was like, who you want to kill? I was like, nobody.
Because you couldn't get the app up, and that would have told on yourself. All right, that makes sense.
Son of a bitch.
That makes sense. I'll definitely note that.
Were you putting my notes?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I gotta.
Cam wow over here.
All right, see you guys.
Definitely hope to see you next week. Oh, Lordy, Ethan as well. Hope to see you next week. Did you give me MVP? Who you feel MVP? You think might have did well overall playing and maybe acting or the character? You happy? Say that one more time.
Beamers.
Beamer. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Well, I truly appreciate you. Hopefully you do get serial killer next time, because then it would make sense for you to get killed first round. But until then, we'll definitely keep an eye on you in the esports Clash of Clans. And we'll see you next time. Peace. Oh my lordy. Those Beamers and Atkins, it look like it's a tie between y'all two. Indeed.
All the votes I was hearing.
What you said, Beamers?
I thought Burtis was getting all the votes.
It was just pretty much the same. If you really think about it.
Soham did pretty well as well.
Soham did. Yeah, it was like a lot of great plays today. Soham, Beamers, Atkins, Silicard. A little bit of everywhere today. Atkins, I didn't get your specific vote, but did you vote for yourself? Is that I have an Atkins on my paper?
I got
but I don't know if that was your own vote or that was somebody else.
Clash fan voted for me.
Yes, I think that could have been.
Then,
or I hopefully you ain't lying to me.
No, he did. But,
Who you?
And then, if I had to vote for someone, I do think Atkins played really, really well.
I appreciate the consistency. I was thinking the same. Atkins did play pretty well today.
For second place, I think it's a tie between Beamers and Soham. Yeah, they both played almost as well as Atkins.
Almost. I was thinking the same thing. You be taking the words right out of my mouth. Great call out when in the game. Great call out. Hopefully.
That last game though, I thought I would not in final three.
Yeah, that was definitely a shaky game there. I seen you try to sneak it. Yeah, we got to see how often do you make it to the final three. If that was a smart play on your behalf.
Because,
do you often make it to the final three?
It's not that rare. I get there kind of often, but it's really about how sus you are. Like, killers sometimes want to keep you alive, depending on how sus you are. They usually like killing people that are confirmed. Sometimes they like killing the fool, depends on the situation. Sometimes they like keeping the fool alive because they know the fool's not going to vote for them. So it's like,
Then you should have voted for me when I had
not
3
so much about the
votes.
player.
Indeed.
I could have voted for you whenever, but I didn't.
No,
here's the thing.
At 6, I was up by
Here's the-
myself and got
here's the
3
thing.
votes. You'd have been the 4th vote and hit
Yes,
it.
indeed.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was thinking about it, but if Lee was telling the truth about you being his target, I didn't want to vote you out.
To get
Because
him.
then, if the next person I vote out is Lee's target, he wins by himself.
True, but still, let's get the
So,
killers
if
out
you're
of the
both killers,
game.
I would have rather kill Lee first than you.
Let's get the killers out of the game. And also, I said the executioner never tells their first person truthfully.
But you said it was Beamers though.
Yeah, because I was
that's what I'm
truthful.
thinking.
That was truthful.
didn't
I'm
know
just
what
saying, I
you
did
were
say those things which could have
No,
conflicted.
maybe I could have. I don't know. But
That's the fun part about Lee. He tells you the rules and then he goes against them to hide himself for going against the rules.
Exactly.
And hope
That's
that
smart.
you
You
take
always gotta go
and
with
hope
the
you take information that I spoke upon later or before to try to, I don't know. Once again, I don't want to be the
I would
same.
say Grandma should come out first round, but I came out third round as Grandma.
Yeah, I was really like, should I kill him? But I think I could have killed you. I think I was a killer
I really
at the time.
thought I would, because it's never happened before that judge ended up in final 3, no one knowing that they're the judge. That's never happened.
Yeah.
So, I wanted,
So what were you planning on doing with it?
I was hoping someone, like, I was debating if I should come out as fool and see what people say, come out as killer and see what people say. I was hoping someone would try to push too hard on me. Or someone would, like, I would come out as fool, and then the killer would be like, okay, so, like, I'm killer, and you have a choice to make, like, because fool's gonna vote for himself, so you guys aren't gonna vote for me.
I can see that being a possibility, but are you aware that if it was 3 and both of them killers, you still automatically
But I
lose?
didn't think. Yeah.
Your ability is nothing now. Once again, you were literally almost there, and 2 killers were still alive.
There were 2 killers.
So at 4, you literally could have said, killed me or Burtis, and then told Flashman to vote with you. At 4.
Yeah. Well, I think it was still 2. It was still 2.
At 4, you could have killed Burtis. I say Clashman, Beamers is left. We vote him out. We're done.
I think it was Bellegarde that was with you, and he can only do that at 5. He can only do that at 5.
If we
At
kill
4,
at
you,
4,
yeah.
That's what I was doing at 5. I was doing it, trying to get them to vote with me at 5, and then I'd vote by myself at 3. But if we vote at 4, then it goes tonight with 3 and killer kills.
Yeah, killer wins. Yeah. Once
I
again,
didn't think Belgar and Beamers. I didn't think of that.
once again, we talked about this before, and this is for chat. Anybody else that plays, you only really got one opportunity to do these things, because it's not often where you get the same role or the same lineup is going to happen. And if it does, people are going to remember, and they're going to act accordingly. So, dang, it would have been great to see it. Great to see it acting. Just if it happens again, just don't do nothing you did this time. Just nothing. Oh my. Oh Lord.
The thing is, no one could have stopped me. Like, I couldn't get voted out over there.
Well, you would have.
Just don't do the twisted story at the very beginning.
Yeah, if you do the twisted stories and you have advanced killers, you're going to die before 5 people. Because when it comes to 3 and they think you're the fool, you have a better chance of winning. So they're going to make sure you're going to get gotten out. Because the fool, we have came to the situation with fools.
It depends. Killer
want to kill fool.
Sometimes wants to keep the fool alive, sometimes wants to kill him. Because you keep the fool alive, there's a chance fool will not vote for you no matter what. And then you don't vote for yourself, and you win the game.
Yeah, that's a new thing that we actually haven't touched upon or brought up. Killer don't vote for themselves and then kill the last one. I didn't even think about that, really. Because usually you try to get sus on somebody else and y'all both vote for them.
The only thing is, killer has to throw sus on himself. Otherwise, the other guy might vote for the fool.
Yeah.
So you have to balance it out. But keeping the fool alive does ensure that you're not going to get one of the people won't vote for you. It ensures you won't get voted out. Right? If you don't keep the fool alive, you have to convince them.
To vote you over the fool? Wait, to vote.
No, if you kill the fool, right, and then comes down to 3, a killer and 2 other people, the killer has to have a good argument.
So I hear what you're saying. Is you got you? Yes, I see what you're saying. At least
if you keep the fool alive, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, because he at least gonna say some craziness, at least for you to be able to be like, this person.
It doesn't matter, no, because the fool's not going to vote for you, and you're not going to vote for yourself, so you're not getting voted out on 3.
Yeah.
You just have to worry about the fool getting voted out. That's the only thing you have to worry about.
Yeah. So that's just the fool and the other person. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
Well, if Belgar didn't vote, he would have won.
So it really just depends what you want. I think it depends on the situation, like how sus the fool and how sus you are. If you're more sus than the fool, then you got to leave the fool alive. If the sus is more fool, I guess kill him. I don't know. But like,
To be honest, if you have OG still in the game, you have to play a completely different way.
Absolutely. These are facts in the chat.
Who you have in there is gonna be
Definitely. You get right to the end, he'll be like, "I'm serial killer."
Depends on the situation.
I'm the serial killer. It's me. Get me out of here.
If Burtis wasn't going after Atkins so hard, I was like, well, there's some votes hopefully, so I'll just keep him in the game. But he couldn't get him up on trial. I was like, couldn't get Burtis on trial. I was like, the guy's lying. He's
I was
had to give him credit for
absolutely
it.
gonna take out Burtis if he got enough. I was thinking like if enough people vote for me, then I have to vote someone out. I was like, I'm going for Burtis all out. But he got killed. So I was like, whatever.
Yeah, some things definitely have to line up.
Yeah.
I really thought Burtis was going to kill Clash Fan.
He could have. He just, like you said earlier, he didn't want the time to be so long because he couldn't bring up his phone. Bellegarde, you talking about? Okay.
Bellegarde. He's talking about
Bellegarde 4.
Okay. I thought Clash Fan was going to die. He's going to be left with me, you, and Bellegarde.
Well, if you think,
I did not think I was going to die.
Yeah,
and
me.
I also didn't think there were two killers though. So.
Yeah, I think
neither of you guys killed Clash Fan. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Clash Fan's still alive?
Yeah. When I seen it, I was like, it only makes sense. You got to kill the person that it's confirmed. So it's not just.
At 4, I knew I had to kill the Mafia.
Right, but
I was going Belgar regardless. I knew I had to do it.
But that's only because you knew that there was another killer. Like,
exactly.
I didn't know there was two killers.
Yeah.
Like Belgar may not either have known there were two killers. I don't know if he knew or not. But I did not.
Yes. So Soam kept it hidden well with his saves. Because he didn't actually come out saying that he saved people.
Yeah. No, there was one death for like multiple rounds until that round, which is 2 deaths.
It's gonna be.
I'm sure Belgar and I picked the same people a few times. And it was never Lee. I have not shot at Lee once.
That's why I was like.
Said, so how much you need my target?
I thought about it too. I was like, if it beamers, and I pointed at him, would have targeted me. That was. Well, hey, you did great show. Great show. Definitely. It's gonna affect your future games for sure, because these characters were similar to your helpful townsperson. So if you continue to follow this strategy, you know you're gonna be labeled Lee. You know, I don't know if that's gonna, if you want that. Your death's first round might go up, but yeah. I expect it as well.
It's the price you have to pay for being good.
Indeed.
Luckily, I don't have to pay that price.
Because you have a nice mixed character. So once again, if people are not pointed at, it's kind of easy to go under the radar. So it also depends who's in your town. But when it comes to you a supportive attacker instead of a solo attacker. So instead of, you kind of like chill back sometimes and then agree with others. I don't know if that, of course, could be if you have a role or if you don't have a role. But
I usually speak up once my name gets dropped.
You did point that out too. Yeah, it was just a great show overall. It was a great show. Yeah, y'all did great. So it's definitely gonna be tough on me trying to figure out who's gonna be MVP for these 5 games. I don't know if y'all have any other specific points that y'all want to highlight, or anything y'all hope the town do better, to assist me in, of course, highlighting the best strategy for playing Mafia. But I think
I went 4-1.
4-1. Listen to that.
The only time I didn't win was that fool round when I couldn't do anything. We were stuck at 4 with a fool and a killer.
I could have.
Is that when Clash? No, wait. That's when Clash Fan won his fool.
Clash Fan won his fool. I don't even think he knew what he was. I'm just kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. He did was like, I'm cooking in the kitchen, and
That's when he said that the game before too.
it was. I was when I was watching, I was like, what is he doing? He's supposed to be pointing at the other person to try to win. Boy, you make it. Hey, that got me. And then
Well,
he
then
pulled.
I was ready to do the same thing because I actually run restaurants, but then I come out, then I'm serial killer. I'm like, okay, I can't goof around this round. Like, all right, I kind of sit back and just don't get myself away.
I think it went well. Of course, we did point at you, and then later in the rounds, you gave your thoughts, which I think pretty helpful to take the suspicion off of you. But
Well, you guys expect that from me now.
now, indeed, absolutely. So one thing you can expect from me is increasing what you do now by 1 round. So I think we probably seen the 3rd or 4th game. I was like, well, you were kind of chilling back this 4th game. We're not gonna let this happen no more. I'm gonna need you to talk right now. That could have been 4th or 3rd game.
Well, the first one I was Mafia.
But
The
also
second one I was-
that last game, if you
The second
came out
one I
with your
was
roll the round
six
before
is
when I was
what I
trying to get everyone's roll, like I probably would have trusted you over Belgar. Like,
But I
mean,
did
obviously
come out
didn't
with
know
my
I
role
was
before
judged.
him, though.
No, I'm saying not even right before. I'm saying the earlier round.
Yeah.
The round before I asked you for your roll, and you just said town. Like if you said then, I probably would have believed you.
The thing about it, I still was trying to win as executioner, and I had a feeling that Beamer was a killer, so I was like, I could actually get him out. Because then if you come out with executioner, you got to tell who your target is. And if I come out with my target, that's going to protect him even more so, then it's going to be... So I'm like, I can't say nothing, but...
I'd hate voting out the executioner's target, even if I know they're a killer.
Yeah.
Because if there's another killer and they get lucky, then you're screwed.
So does that count as a throw for Lee when he gives an assist to the serial killer?
Nah. If that's the case, I definitely threw last time. Because last time I was full and I helped Burtis get that win. I definitely helped Burtis win by coming out as... What was I, fake cop? And say Mafia Burtis was clean or something. It was crazy. He definitely won because Cam Wow was throwing. Maybe Cam Wow needs to take some notes from us. Yeah, like he's a pro thrower. Who knows? Who knows? Nah, but definitely great games tonight. I definitely would like to get some insight from y'all later for securing Carbon Fin in his next Mafia games through Clash of Clans. Intel.
Listen, just hit me up. I have a Bronze 2 clan you can join.
Ooh, W!
I'm pushing to Bronze 3, so...
He did say any, so hopefully that means the war is going to be easy.
Does Carbon even know what your gamer name is in Clash? You can just find anyone that got a 21 and claim that's your account.
True. True.
or you can get someone to change their name to...
True. Let me just get random photos and records and send it to him early and see what happens. See what happens. Now, but I truly appreciate y'all coming through. Definitely hope to see y'all next week in the game of Mafia, and hopefully we can have Carbon Fin. Definitely chat with y'all later. I truly appreciate you. Definitely big peace. Oh my. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was our Mafia town. Oh my God, that was a beautiful show. Beautiful show. I truly appreciate all the guests and all the stars that came through and showed out. My mind is definitely everywhere, thinking about who might be the MVP of this week. Big shout out to, of course, all our guests: Soham, Belagard, Clash Fan, Ethan, Beamers. I don't know if I said Belagard, OG, Artist, and of course yours truly, Simply Trey. MVP is kind of tough. We got the votes. Some of our votes look like Soham with a vote, Beamers with a vote, Beamers with another vote, Belagard with a vote, Atkins, Belgar with a vote, and Atkins, of course, 2 votes for Atkins. Before I get into Mafia After Dark and dub the MVP, I want to ensure anybody who might just be watching into the show, just tuning in, I want to brush you up on the basics when it comes to Mafia. Of course, big shout outs to our host, Carbon Finn, for putting together this great show and continuously giving us another place to test out our acting abilities. So listen, if you think you have what it takes to step on our stage, you are over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic, we have a place for you. But I advise you to at least watch about 10 games of Mafia, because I don't want you to join my town and throw. Because I'm trying to secure the bag. I'm trying to ensure our town is safe. Of course, I want to break down the rules for you that happen to be new, and we are going to get into who is our Mafia MVP. You didn't know, this is the Mafia
This is the
town.
Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. This time is getting crazy.
Alrighty. And that was our Mafia town, folks. What a great story tonight. Beautiful guests, beautiful scripts, and beautiful plays. Of course, when it comes to us here at Mafia After Dark, my goal is to break down the game, letting you know, if you're a new person into the town, some tips and tricks which you can adopt so you are ready to play with us. And of course, I'm gonna give you the tips and tricks as an OP cop doctor judge that knows all stats, know all tells, and know all strategies. So to best play this game, I'll be the one to tell you. And of course, tonight we are going to be dubbing who we believe is going to be MVP of the night. Just a reminder, the first game went to Mafia, which was Soham and Beamers. The second game went to Clash Fan, coming in with a Fool. Third game went to Town, OP Plays with Soham, coming in with the Judge role, and OG coming out as Fake Clown and finding the killer. Third game with the Town, with a lot of saves coming from Bellegarde as Bus Driver, and the last one coming in with Beamers as Serial Killer. Also noting that Soham came in with 2 saves as Doctor, and that's not often we see that. I definitely want to make sure we highlight those. If you don't remember some of the roles we had Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Bus Driver, Executioner, Fool, might be more. I didn't say Clown already, but those are the roles that we had the opportunity to play with. And the last game was a shaky one, where we had 3 executioners. So listen, guys. If we're going to spend a round talking about what we are going to do the following round, we need to stick with it. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. If we had the opportunity to win the first game, knowing that we had the Clown still alive, the Clown was going to be able to check if somebody was truly the cop and cleared somebody else, this would have been perfect. That definitely would have been a perfect. But of course, it's all about who's in your town and who is going to believe you or believe what's going on. Do you want to count those as throws? I don't know. I do not know. Because of course, if you think somebody is OP and they're very good at scheming and lying, you might not want to believe them. So that could have been something that happened as well. Clown, you might want to come out round 1 or round 2. Bus Driver, you want to come out when the cop might have found Mafia, just in case anything has been switched. Or if you're noticing that the person that you swapped with end up dying. So for example, if you notice Bellegarde came out with the Bus Driver knowing that one of the people that he swapped ended up dying, which illustrating that some information was valuable for the town. Something of that sort. If not, then you might want to hide, because of course, telling your town what your role is does put a target on your back for the killers to kill you. Once again, if you want to be an OP, do something completely different, you might want to take some tips and tricks from Soham. Soham was an individual that usually was killed first round and gave the town the idea that he was a strong player and had great calls. This week, he decided to come out with his role first round. Definitely a risky play. Once again, if you come out with a role that is good, the killers will want to target you. That didn't stop Soham. I definitely want to point that out. We have Beamers coming in with a 4-1 victory. When it comes to our MVP, I want to take in account the win and losses and take in account the story mode that you create here in Mafia Town. So, oh Lord. We had the opportunity to see Beamers early on the week before last, and we already got a whiff that he was an OP player. He was able to demonstrate and explain the reads he were getting, and of course use the evidence of watching the game of Mafia to pick up these tells. And if you missed it, the 2 weeks ago, well actually 3 weeks ago, because we played Mafia because it was IRL Mafia, he was telling the truth all games. So it doesn't hurt just to see that follow up. And of course, his prop being Beamers is telling the truth. It was great to see that there. It was also great to see Bellegarde step on the stage. Bellegarde is a returning OG that played some Mafia games with us last year. I had the opportunity to play against him one time where I was Mafia and I came out as fake cop and pointed toward him. That's why it was very shaky for me to believe him when somebody else, I think it could have been Soham might have came with a fake op and pointed at Bellegarde. Bellegarde came out of his role as executioner. He didn't give me the energy that he gave me when I did it. So that ended up being a loss for the town. Once again, it was great to see his great plays with the bus driver. It's very hard to OP the bus driver, but it was able for him to OP the bus driver because Beamers and his explaining and him giving off the energy that he was part of the town, the bus driver knew that was somebody he needed to protect. That was a teamwork there. The more and more we play Mafia, the more and more I get to see our town working together. So when I see townspeople agreeing, when I see town people believing and taking that direction, I'm always for it. That's why when it comes to MVP tonight, this is definitely going to be a tough one. A lot of great votes came in. Once again, votes for Soham, Beamers, Bellegarde, Atkins, Bellegarde, and Atkins. Definitely keeping an eye out on the stats. I have to see the stats again because I take into account how many games you played in total. How many games you played in total, as well as the gameplay, wins, and strat. Such great gameplay. Let's take a look. Beamers coming in with 12 games in total. Soham coming in with 37. Bellegarde coming in with 9. And Atkins coming in with 69. Interesting number, Atkins. Yeah. But as I do my brainstorming here, my recollection here, a lot of OP plays. Once again, like I said, I take into account wins and losses. Sometimes a win can happen according to the people in the town with you. Sometimes losses can come into final decisions that wasn't selected correctly. So I would definitely give cool points, IQ points, to individuals that had a character and maybe didn't make it to the final 3 to win, but maybe to the final 4 or final 5 with a hard, great strategy. I'm gonna highlight that when it came to Bellegarde's character, he didn't make it. He didn't win because the other killer targeted him, but he was able to come out with my role and have the town believe him, have the judge believe him, and a secure, confirmed clown believe him. Oh Lordy, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one, folks. Actually, I had some input from chat earlier. Make sure I read that input. We had Dylan come in and say, I think the MVP is between Soham and Bellegarde. Soham had an OP double judge solo round and a good last doctor round. Bellegarde played the bus driver the best I've ever seen. And once again, I believe that the bus driver, his gameplay would have completely shifted if he didn't get the believable read from Beamer. I can notice Beamer's more so activated, his character truly activated anywhere between the second round to the third round. I want to take that in consideration as well. Did the people that we're looking at as MVP, did their character, their identity start round 1, start round 2, start round 3, change round 4, elevate round 5 and win as well? How much did each person put into the town victory? How much did each person put into the Mafia win? Oh me, oh my. Just to let you know, right after Mafia After Dark, we are going to do our Mafia Marathon. And within our Mafia Marathon, we give you the opportunity to see some past games, some past characters, and some past townsmen, townspeople So you can see other ways in which you can play and other tips and tricks you might want to pick up. Hopefully next week we get to see Shivam get into the Mafia town. Hopefully we get Shogun _ gaming _ into the game. Hopefully we get to see Washbud 420 into some game. Of course, some of the, if y'all didn't know, I'm doing some promotion for Mafia out on the side. So Gaming Gone Dad, I want to see you in. Chewy, I want to see you. Mafia town is welcome. Anyone. Just when in doubt. Oh, I forgot. Pinguini was also in our town. It was great to see Pinguini. Pinguini came out initially aggressive. Of course, he was pointing at me, which was us. But he came out aggressive and great aggressive gameplay at the start. He was only able to play. Did he play? Would have been 1 or 2 games. But it was great to have him, and we hope to see him next week. Also, Class Fan as well, stepping in to secure his spot within the Mafia town was a great addition. He let us know he started to fall in love with the Mafia town, and I can only hope to see his gameplay continue to evolve and hold his ground. Definitely IQ points for that full win. So what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna let you, when it comes, after you heard everything I take into account, I'm gonna have to say congratulations to the MVP of this. Double GG to the GG, GG. To the GGGG, GGGG. 2. Congratulations to, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Once again, take this in consideration. I'm all about the show. I'm all about the magic. Everyone did phenomenal. Everyone did great. Everyone did amazing. We hope to see you next week so you can try at it again for our MVP. Once again, use these tips and tricks and these current winners and MVP to better your game. But I have to do it. My MVP this week is going to be Soham. Soham coming with the victory as Mafia round 1, coming out as Fake Cop and clearing his Mafia member. Coming in with victory as Town for round 3 as Judge solo and winning the game with 6 people in the town surviving. And the last game coming in as Doctor with the double save. It's not often you're going to see it. I'm definitely giving it the MVP victory to Soham. Once again, big shout out to Bellegarde. Big shout out to me. One thing I can see, if your character can open up maybe round 1 or round 2, it's just that this Soham character is continuously evolving. It's continuously changing. And it's so unpredictable. Your character more so shows its face round 2 or round 3 or less spoken to. And, you know, we're trying to not say weed out the silence in our town, but I feel like you have the ability to give us more in the first round. But definitely, Soham. Wow. I can only hope to be as skilled and to have the energy and the tells to do what he did today. GG all around. Once again, if I could give 2 MVPs, I would. If I could get 3, I would. Of course, our number 1 MVP of every night, it's Carbon Finn, if you didn't know. Shout out to Carbon Finn MVP. MBBBB. Definitely OP. And he was telling the truth apparently. Yeah, that's see. And he decided to tell the truth after the fact. So that's definitely a mind blown. Wow. Oh my goodness. That definitely was a shaky. Once again, we are going to be moving into our Mafia After Dark, where you get the opportunity to see past games of Mafia, some other gamers, some other strats, and maybe you might be able to do something that has never been changed. But once again, welcome all, and thank y'all so much for tuning in with us in this Mafia town. If you didn't know, this is GGRtv Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide of content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. No longer do you have to take this grind into content creation alone. Join the hardworking, passionate, loving souls that pushing toward the goals and not only Clash of Clans, but of course documenting themselves, their hopes, goals, and dreams, loves, and passion here on various social media platforms. Oh my goodness. But if you didn't know, we have a lot more show to come. If you haven't already, smash that follow button. This is GGRtv.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any self-trappers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one. Had your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So plus one. We win. Maybe. Do I have time to bet that? A lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, invest your time and your connection with me. I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when you want another president, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you and we would love to, put you on it. GGRtv. This great website, this great brain business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. That just rings so nice, y'all. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you're watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. We have somebody taking a ticket front row for our VIP. If you'll be a part of the show, I'm going to be following this way. There'll be a producer in the back. You can give you a microphone. I'm cueing you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that we have happening on our show. Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, we're the GGRtv.
You always try to be better than how Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah, this is lower expensive right. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so then you get to see all of them.
So you can compare it. I'm about to get on this game. Yahoo making great decisions. Making great decisions.
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
What's up, buddy?
No, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know this a lot. But I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited! Let's
These
get
are
hot.
all lines, John.
Let's get
Updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Da-da-da-da-da. If you didn't know, you're currently watching Day One since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone coming to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me if you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. We got a great show, we got a great production, we got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of this show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When it comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Oh my goodness. What beautiful that was. Loved every second. Loved every moment.
Just know I see you. Just on a mission to you today.
Big shout out to our musical guests. Gracing the stage with their amazing. But like I said, us here at GGRtv, we are a 24-hour production. We are a 24-hour stream. We have a lot more to come. But if you forgot who I was, they like to call me your day one since I stayed one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me. Hoping and praying for the opportunity. You know it. Just simply know you. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that show. Oh my god, I loved every second of it. But good thing we got more to come. Good thing there's more to see. And that's what I've been waiting for. Big shout out once again to Carbon Finn and all the guest stars that stepped on the stage today here at our amazing growing network. Once again, if you're interested to show off what you got, show off your talents, we have a place just for you. Continuously growing, continuously gaming, and continuously highlighting your amazing talent. When it comes to GGRtv, there are 3 shows I want to make sure you are aware that we create 24 hours a day, 365. And that's Wake Up with Lee Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGRtv, and if you just missed it, Mafia Murder Mystery. Of course, one of our co-streams that we do with Carbon. Then Wake Up with Lee, if you think about going to work, going to school, going to class, you need that morning wake up boost of energy, that morning wake up of encouragement. In that talk show based style, radio vibes, that's what you're going to hear in the morning time. Breaking News by GGRtv when it comes to the news, reports, when it comes to social media platforms such as Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok, YouTube, all of the above. You may not have time to know what's going on, what's updating, and what's out there because you're creating content yourself. For example, when it comes to breaking news, did you know Twitch has one of its highest competitors out in the web right now? And if you didn't hear about it, Kick is out, coming in with a 95 to 5% revenue split. Will all the Twitch streamers go there? Is that going to be the platform that replaces Twitch? Who knows? And of course, my favorite show of all time, Mafia Murder Mystery. 7 to 15 streamers, one stage, giving us the ability to act and figure out who the killers are in the day before they kill us all at night. These are some of the shows in which you can expect within our 24-hour stream. If you missed it last week, we streamed for 8 days in a row. Over 201 hours of streaming. If you missed it, it's definitely in VODs and it's split up 48 hours, 48 hours, 48 hours, and a 9 and some change. So we are going to continue with that, giving creators another place to promote themselves, giving people another place to tell the world about what they like to do. Another 200 hours is on the way. So definitely keep an eye out on our amazing network because we got a lot more to come. I'm just saying. You're about to see our Mafia Marathon where we go back into the past, the 2 years, 1 year, 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, last week, and last day for some of the past Mafia games that we have played for before, so you have the opportunity to see how we get down here. But before we get that, I wanted to let you know a little bit more about our show, because I know it's a lot going on here. There's a lot in which we produce, because I came to the understanding, yes, there's a lot of great people in Clash of Clans. Yes, there's a lot of great people in Call of Duty. Yes, there's a lot of great people in Just Chatting. Yes, there's a lot of great people in fitness and health. And I would love to tell my story, my hopes, goals, and passions, but I believe that everyone is special and everyone has a story. So why not create a production that gives everyone the place and the time to talk about themselves? That's just a little bit about us, and we have the Mafia Marathon coming up next to you. But of course, you know I'm a man of visuals. So you've seen those 3 shows there, but it's nothing like an eyesight. But this was coming up next on GGRtv. Dun, 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 dun. So it's a lot that goes on here. And like I said, I would like to give you a visual so you can better understand it. When it comes to GGRtv, we are a 24-hour production. We ensure that we try to bring as much content as possible to you. Me as a host, Simply Trey, I ensure that I step on stage 3 times a day at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and 10 p.m. Eastern Time. When the chat is sleeping, I am sleeping. The idea is, if you're a content creator and streamer, give us the opportunity to shout out your content. Give us the opportunity to drop a lurk in your stream. Give us the opportunity to know your schedule. And we do that here within our chat where self-promotion is allowed. Just to let you know, you will see past broadcasts here and also highlighted moments that you might have missed within the 8 years of us creating content. We recently just hit 18,000 followers, 18,000 connections. And we really would like to document the great people in the hundreds of categories we have played. Of course, as we do that, we are continuously growing as a network on GGRtv by word of mouth, collaboration, posting on various social media platforms, and of course, coming to you from local bars and restaurants here. Of course, your chat has the opportunity to direct us. You might just have to pull some money out of your pocket. I'm just saying. What we like to say, did you know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer? I know. Feel free to skip your #1 Big Mac meal and spend it on a network. I like to say, help me, help you, help us grow. And at the same time, if you look further in the distance, we are a TV show. So we have a script. And our script here is that we are spy agents. Our goal is to travel the metaverse, travel the simulation, rip civilians out of the rat race of life, bring you into the agency, and help you get closer to your mission. And we do that in various game titles. So yeah, that's a little bit about us. You know, my goal is just to clear it up. So what you're about to see is going to be wild. You'll be like, what's going on? I like to tell people, this is the IQ tester. So we're going to test your IQ. Also, if you ever driven a car before, when you get in a car, you start the car, then you back up. Might be some things behind you. Might be the car's in another parking spot. Then you're going to back up. You're going to drive forward. Once you drive forward, you're going to hit the stop sign. Stop sign, you're going to try to cross the street. Across the street, you're going to see a restaurant. Across the street, you're going to see a bar. You're going to take that left. And once you take that left, you're going to see a gas station. You're going to see the crosswalk. You're going to see the red light, green light, blue light. You're going to see some other cars around you. Once you turn and the light goes green, you're going to see another restaurant. You're going to see another gas station. You're going to see some more people walking. You're gonna see a car over here. You're gonna see a car over there. You're gonna see a car over here. You're gonna see a car over there. You're also gonna see another stoplight. You're gonna see a police over there. You're gonna see a little bit of everything. So what we are trying to recreate here is you are now traveling through the metaverse. You're now traveling through content creation. You're now traveling through Twitch. So there's gonna be a lot of things happening. We have the ability to hack phones, watches, and cameras. So you'll see holograms teleported in front of your eyes. So if you need VR glasses, whatever you need to submerge yourself. I don't know if you watch SpongeBob, but you might need to use your imagination to understand what's going on here. But the idea is we're trying to appeal and welcome everyone. So that's what you can expect. So what I like to tell people, if you haven't heard it before, GGRtv is a live scripted comedy. And we try to do that through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. Here, live on Twitch. I'm just saying. That's what we're doing here. That's what you're about to see. That's what's about to go on. All right. So let's get comfortable. Get comfortable in that gaming chair you like. If you're laying down in the bed, get comfortable under the sheet. Because we're about to have some more show for you. If you need me, I'll be watching that. Feel free to join the Discord so we can connect just like that. And of course, if you haven't already, follow us on all social platforms because I have a mission for you. Got a mission for you. Are you ready? Get your pens, your paper side. Get your pens and your paper side. Take your notes. Update your plan. I am Spy Agent Detective Lee, and I'm here to help you. Yes, so you're in luck, guys. You're in luck. So, get comfortable. I thank you so much for being here. If I need anything at all, free to use satellite scan. Exclamation point satellite scan. You can find me anywhere. That's being a spy agent. You have that ability. Our spy watch, our spy cameras, and our satellite scans. Just to let you know, you can only use our powerful satellite to pinpoint and locate me once every 6 hours. So don't be using up all the juice. You know how my bank account be working in? It got to transfer to the bank, to the savings, to the PayPal, to the Twitch subs, to the Twitch gifted, to the BitDonos, and that take about 6 months. So me wasting up all the energy that we don't got. All right, but I'm going to be checking in with my spy agent Lee bots and see if I can find a nice bot. Spy agent Lee bots? Spy agent Lee bots? Oh, my lord. Oh, my bots are here. Spy agent Lee bots, please. Attention. I need your help. While I further mission. Fine. Just listen when it comes to production. It's full staff. If you didn't believe me, it's full staff that comes together. Good thing all the staff is good looking, just like me. Shout out to the good looking staff. Right, Jack? Right? They're beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so I have a bot that's just been within a Mafia town that will be able to assist you in. Hopefully you're as ready as I am. You'll be able to answer any questions. You all the tips, tricks, and cues. Listen, I programmed this robot myself. Of course, it'd be the strongest, most good looking, most advanced, skilled, and knowledgeable. Of course, he got a great sense of humor. Look at that. He's so funny. He's so funny. But yes, you are in good hand. So yeah, I'm gonna be changing my clothes. This agent will have exactly the clothes that you need when it comes to the show. But yes, if you need anything, exclamation point satellite scan. Let me get a sat scan, and I'll be right to it. Are you getting everything set now? Make sure we're good. Of course, you know I'm flying worldwide. That scan. All right, take over for me. Shit. No, I didn't have 2 songs. I had 2 songs. Oh my lordy. I'm gonna cut this part out. We gonna cut this part. Y'all gonna act like I didn't even see this part. I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna even be better. It's gonna be even better than what I just did. I just made a mistake. I truly appreciate you. You're amazing. Once again, we want to get you on the stage. We would love to test your acting ability. All you need is a camera and mic. And be over the age of 18, because you know, anything under that, you have to talk to your parents. You got to talk to mom and pop. Mom and pop and dad, and you have to get there okay. Or am I trolling? Who knows? Just ask away.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him. Let's go, boy! Come on!
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother?
On TV to have like
Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got him!
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. Music. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it.
What? I'm trying.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass.
I cannot help you from John, Tyrone,
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He
finger.
tried to get out the street.
Nah, bruh.
He tried to get out, but I ended his
Nah,
life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bruh. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go.
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. 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 This whole team about slice. Slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6
Mama
triples?
told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Or am I trolling? Who knows? Just has to go away. I talked to my mom tonight about it. Well, I say hi.